fucking Yareli red text. How's it going, everybody? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. It is me, your friendly local native Zenosfire, back again for another, hopefully not 10 hours of patch notes. That's the only thing I'm hoping for here. How's everyone doing today? We got red text. Hell yeah. Look at that sweet baby red text. How's it going, douche? Hi, Hatari. Good to see you as always. What's up, Voyage? Hi, Rogue. Hi, Tiny Mouse. Welcome back. Doverman, how are you today? What is up, everybody? Hello, Fish. How are you? Ariel, you're so excited for Water Girl Prime. Have you seen the live trailer? Have you seen the trailer yet? It's pretty cool. Also, thanks very much, Unfortunate Reaper, for the follow. Amizek Slow 03. I have no idea how to pronounce your name, but hey, welcome on. How you doing? You loved it. It was peak. It was like, you know what? I liked it. It was silly. It was funny. I kind of liked it. It was good. Also, we're going to listen to this song a lot today, so I hope you all like it. Because the song from the Prime Access trailer is kind of a bop. It's kind of good. It's kind of good. What is up? How you doing, Caden? What you up to today? Over on the tubes. Everyone's going crazy for Relic and you're scrambling to the last bits of Aya to get another Necros Prime relic because it's your last chance. Well, Dave, you know what an awesome thing is about this? You know what you can do, Dave? If you were smart and used your brain meats, used your thinking meats, you could buy relic packs for Yareli. And when you buy relic packs for Yareli, then you can get Aya. See, right there. Right there. See how it says Aya? Right there underneath my microphone? Right there, you can get Aya by buying relic packs for Yareli, so then you can buy Necros things. Big brain stonks! Yo, Izzy, what's up? Big brain! You only got relics from Steel Essence? Well, that's fine, you can buy relics from Steel Essence too. You can also sell Yareli parts for a ton of plat early and then just buy what you need for Necros. That too! That too! Sophia's also a smart cookie. Big Rain Dash with a dash of RNG luck? Not when you're buying 100 some odd plus relic packs, Atari. It's just statistics at that point, not luck. It ain't statistics, it ain't luck, it's statistics when you're doing that many. Hey, Savage Matt, how you doing? Yeah, we are early today. I always, whenever patch day happens, I usually stream a bit early. You're very good. Finish your high school today. Hell yeah! Congratulations, Uzi. Congrats. That's awesome news. Hell yeah. Should you just buy her? Up to you. If you know, like, listen, it comes with plat. It's actually, listen, Prime Accesses are actually worth the money. Like, hands down, Prime Accesses are worth the money. I am someone who fully believes that. However, you know, if you don't have the money for it, it's okay. Okay, I am assuming that the update is now fully out. We need patch notes. Warframe patch notes. We need them patch notes, yo. There's no patch notes yet online. Digital Extremes, why? Hey, Dalen, where you been? Good to see you again. You just woke up, looked at your phone, was like, oh crap, you missed that. No sadness. No, it's all good. I'm still here for you, baby. You went crazy on relic farming the past few days and saved up to get the awesome looking Rapala signed on it. Ooh, very cool. You're alive? That's the important thing. I hope that you're doing okay. Patch notes, DE, where's my patch notes? Yes, I will let you trim extra wasted space. It's finally here, Jay. It's time to duel. And by duel, I mean farm. Yeah, where are my patch notes? What the fuck, DE? This is like the favorite part of the day for me. What the hell? It's this new patch note hub that they have. How dare they? Yo! Jay! Thanks very much for Jay's so smooth. JSOS smooth. That's how my brain works. Jay So Smooth, thank you very much for using your Prime Gaming sub here. Super appreciated. Welcome on in. Why do you think that she was coming with a Signa? I remember them saying something about a Signa. You'll probably never get patch notes. How dare! I love patch notes. They're my favorite part of the day, guys. Where's my freaking patch notes? I don't see patch notes. Oh, they hid them in the forums, not on their hot new page. All right, let's pop into the forums. Let's see. So we like to go through the patch notes around these parts because they actually hide a lot of really important things inside of the patch notes. So we're gonna read the patch notes here real quick. Yareli Prime. It's 1.2 gigabytes. Yareli Prime access. Wave Rider arises. Millerina Prime. Daikyu Prime. Yareli Prime. Compressor Prime. We already knew all that. One sub for Yareli Prime systems, please. That is literally illegal. I wish I could do that, but that is literally illegal. Yareli Prime, so what you get in the Prime Access, if you decide to buy the Prime Access, is you get the Prime Syndana, you get an ephemera, the bubble ephemera, that you can see around here. Millerina Prime Domestic Drone. And Wisp, the Fallman, and the Gunson have gone to the vault. Riven disposition changes. Yes, Riven dispos do change over time. They get increased and decreased. Well, they don't get decreased anymore. They only get increased. Let's say if they added in decreases. They have not added in any decreases, and that makes me very sad. Very sad. But let's take a look at anything interesting here. Cedo went up. Basilisk, basically all the codas went up. Fallman, Gaze, Gotva, Higasa. The Kuvachakra went up. That's kind of surprising. It was getting a really popular again. Recarnifex went up again. Trumna went up again. Stephalos went up again. Okay, so nothing really too crazy. The Spore Lacer primary going up was interesting. Aphurus, Magnus, the Kodas, Dual Toxicus, yeah, all the new stuff. Nell went up. Ooh, that's interesting. Rattleguts went up. Tombfinger went up. Hype. That's actually really cool. Wait, why is the catch wound still 0 though? I guess it's just that popular. Yo, Inventor, how you doing? Amanta went up, Cobra and Crane, Kodas. That's nice that the Coda Causes went up. Wow, the Coda Causes went up by actually a significant chunk there. That's quite nice. The Causes is one of my favorite melees in the game, so I actually really like this. Dual Viscous went up. That's around another new one. Gunson, Karst, Cronin went up again. Again, not that surprising. It has been out of the meta for a while. Ruvlox went up again. Tatsu Prime went up again. And Volnus went up again. So that's nothing too crazy there. Fixed Yareli losing functionality after riding Millerina into a possessed XLR bubble in there. Arrow Bonds, Companion Cold. Evade not gaining duration for headshots for Millerina for Yareli while on Millerina. Oh, so you can put... Ooh, interesting. You can be invisible while riding Millerina. I didn't realize that they fixed that. That's pretty interesting. That changes one of my builds. Shit. I need to change my, I need to change some stuff. This is actually very interesting. Having, having basically you be invisible while riding on top of Millerina opens up the possibility of doing Millerina's, Christmas cookies. Thank you very much for coming in. How you doing? Opens up the ability for you to be invisible while riding, Millerina, which... because of the Millerina Guardian augment that gives you increased fire rate and reload speed, could be really interesting. Could be very, very interesting. Brief function loss and animation break for Yareli when picking up. Yareli not receiving buffs from dodge-based mods like Arcanes while riding Millerina. Yareli being able to use both a primary weapon and a pickup weapon at the same time while riding Millerina. Yareli holding throwing weapons as if they were pistols while riding. Cascaded Flare, conjunction volted, primary flate not triggering from companion attacks. Azim's alt fire, facing off UI. Okay, so this is all just Yareli specific fixes. Interesting. Coolervo, Apostate Collection, Baneful Blade, Signature Adornment. These blades can be unequipped in the auxiliary option, can also be equipped on Coolervo's all other skins. That's interesting. Hulero, Apostate Shoulder Spikes, cool. A Sparring skin and a Syndana that look like they're both for Coolervo. Gunblade Battle Kit. Real currency pack only. So this comes from... oh, and you can buy the Syandana and the Sagatra from Verizin's offerings for Aya. So that's cool. You can buy this Syandana. Oh, that's actually kind of cool looking. The sort of pearlescent appearance to it. Super cool. New Nightwave! Hell yeah. Ooh, let's see what the spontaneous singularity. Orbs that strike targets will explode immediately with 90% bonus damage and 18% chance of singularity that pulls in more targets. Orbs don't bounce or combined. Ooh, that's interesting. That could be really good or not. We'll have to see how this works once that's out. New Nightwave cred offerings. These are available in the store. Yeah, the problem with the Simulor is that the Simulor has a hard-coded maximum number of projectiles that can be out. Hopefully that this augment fixes that a little bit, or hopefully that they've just removed that and it's no longer like that. The new ephemera, the Aurora ephemera, and the new Zaku skin. Aphrodite augment 2. Yeah, we already knew about the Aphrodite augment. On weak point hit with primary fire, plus 40% weak point, 60% weak point damage. For 5 seconds, stacks up to 10 times. This is actually pretty insane. This is pretty crazy because the Aphrodite already wants to be going for weak points because you get 100% fire rate and ammo efficiency when you activate that. So it's really could be interesting. I'm very, very excited for this. New cred offerings, new Nightwave challenges, don't care. Universal Gemini emote. You can now have Minerva's sunglasses on her face. Temple and Ripper's poster to Flare wears. Cool. You can now change your loadout from the temporal Deep Archimedes settings. Thank you, God. This was so frustrating. Can I look at your Nether Prime build? Not today, no. Today's all farming. Today's not looking at builds at all today. Nope, sorry. Today is all, I have to farm 3 prime frames, 3 primes, and a whole bunch of other stuff. So we're probably not gonna have time to take a look at people's builds a whole lot today. But if I do have time, Gummy, I'll take a look at it. Arbitrations awards are now part of the arbitration store. So you can now get, you know, mods and arcanes from the arbitration store for Vitus essences rather than having to farm them. Kulavo Noggle added Tomcat and Lug blueprints and components to the Grineer Ghoul to drop tables. So if you missed the Galleon of Ghouls event, you can now get it from the Ghoul Purge. I'm glad that they added these into the loot pool so quickly so that there's no FOMO. Arsenal changes, so this is actually really good. This is actually really, really good. Where you can now go by categories. This is actually really solid here. Because you can sort by categories for warframes and for weapons. Legitimately really, really good. Mod by selecting stats in the upgrade UI. Oh, let's take a quick look at what this looks like here, actually. I'm really interested in this. Hey, Vakusen, how you doing? So I want to click on shield. Okay, yeah, so it just auto-populates shield into here. Gummy, I have the playlist as a pinned comment on the Discord and the Music House channel. He tried to influence Chroma and it was disappointing to say the best. Hopefully DE makes scale better when his 1 is active. His 1 is never meant to be doing damage. His 1 is purely meant to be, in my mind, is purely meant to be not anything to do with that. New arbitration shop? Yeah, so you can buy anything that was a drop from the arbitrations now from, yeah, look at this. Support, survival, stealth. Yeah, these are all like invis frames, okay, so stealth frames, okay, survival, these are all incredibly tanky frames in one way or another. Seeing if there's like anything here that doesn't really make sense. I don't think Sevagoth is necessary. I guess with Gloom, that's their idea. Gloom would fit into here. Revenant, Hildren, Neja, Trinity, Rhino, Corvex, Nidus. Yeah, I don't think Sevagoth necessarily fits into the survival, like the survival tab here. The Gloom and the free revive, yeah. Give me a minute here and I'll get you the Discord. For support, yeah. Equinox, the support? I guess, sort of. I don't really think of her as a support. Harrow makes sense, Jade makes sense, Oberon makes sense, Octavia. I guess she makes you invisible and gives you bonuses, so I guess that makes sense, and gives you buffs. Protea, yeah, because shield drone plus dispenser. Temple... I don't know how temple would be. Temple. I guess supporting through damage, I guess is the idea. You're buffing people's damage is the idea with that support. Trinity heals, Wisp, yeah, obviously. Crowd control, Banshee, yeah. Baruch, yeah. Frost, Caliban. Crowd control, Caliban, yeah, the Stomp. Gara, yeah. Gyre, also, yeah. Hydroid, also, yeah. Yeah, but this is support, right, Prabo? I don't think, if I remember correctly, Riptide doesn't, Ripper's Wail doesn't, give them shields and whatnot back as well. I know that it gives Temple back shields and health, but I don't think that it gives, allies shield and health. Baruch, CC? Yeah, Baruch's, can sleep people. That's the idea behind that. Necros on crowd control, yeah, because you fear them. Mag, yeah. Neja, because you throw them up on spikes and you heat stun them. Nidus, you grab them all into a group. Nova, you can slow them. Nyx, yeah. Octavia, yeah, because the people will fall around the ball. Corvex, I guess radiation is the idea behind that. Radiation just being the crowd control element. Rhino, Stomp, Titania with some of her abilities. Vauban, yeah. Yareli, yeah. Zephyr, yeah. Limbo, yeah. Neja, yeah. Okay. All that makes sense, and damage, I mean, this should just have every single Warframe in it. That's super cool, actually. Okay, okay. Improve the search functionality in the arsenal to be more reliable, bringing up weapons based on the search terms. So then if you look up rifle, it'll give you a rifle, etc., etc. Enemy unit changes. Oh yeah, that's right. Some of the enemy units have changed a little bit, so they're a little bit different, which I think is pretty cool. Archon shards, you now normal shards will take 15% rather than 30%. Tau Forge will still be 30%, and each shard type will take different ones here. Planning on making an Instagram reel for the Yareli Prime build soon? Yeah, eventually. The Yareli Prime just came out. Like, literally 16 minutes ago. Give me, like, 5 minutes. Changes to slams? I think those are next update. Captura changes. None of this, really impacts me all that much because I don't really do Captura, but if you like Captura, it's there for you, too. Get prostin', little bro? Brother, I'm older than you. Sit the fuck down. I'm kidding. Welcome on in. You can now replay the Heart of Demos quest, Chimera Prologue, and Arrow within the prelude to there. You now customize HUD colors for reload charge and cooldown elements. Okay, that's cool. What'd you miss? We're just going over the patch notes here real quick. Made the following changes to Ivaro's concentrated arrow augment. So that's there. Now deals 50% critical chance on a fully charged shot, an additional 100% critical chance on weak point hits, including headshots. AoE explosion now applies status effects. AoE explosion now has a line of sight check for only the first 5 meters of the center, so that's not that bad. To bring this in line, other Warframe abilities while balancing with others with the above adjustments. Okay, cool. Exalted weapons can now equip Energized Shot, excluding Jade's Glory, Balefire, Daunting Noctua since they're AoE weapons. Reasonable. Althadized unique trait now triggers on weak point kill rather than only needing headshot kill. Very nice. Reduce the Decadence health by 30%. I don't think that was necessary, but sure. Kaya's shoes are now tintable. Weird, but interesting. I didn't realize that they weren't tintable before. Railjack look sensitivity for controllers as it did nothing. You know what? At least they're honest. Literally did nothing. We're gonna get rid of it. Wild Kubros will no longer attack player unless the player attacks the Kubro den first. Live heart cells drop from quick correct potency mod. Now have an initiation marker. Good. That needed to happen. Reactant drops and void will now increase when enemy spawn rates are affected by host platform. Very nice. General improvements to NPC pathing. Very good. We always need more of that. Burgerfest PLE pack subscription removes mention of 10% healing on allies as it was misleading since it heals differently between them. Temple's hand positioning, improved skin, new cosmetics, 99 demo from the update screen, account binding and auto login, Epic Game Store, disable the ability to use Gemini emotes while in Arcwing. People play on the Epic Game Store? That's weird. Restored Rhino Rebuto skin material, blah, 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 blah. The following bundles have been purchasable either with real currency, the same marketplace. We experienced this one page 2 purchases option in the TechRot Encore update with a test that only made available to certain players and implemented for all players. What does this look like? I have concerns about this. So what is this? The following bundles cannot be purchased with either real world currency or platinum from the same market page. Oh, okay, so that's what they're saying, is that they have the real world shop here and the money here. Okay, and the platinum here. Retired, support, action sets, I have no idea. Reveal. The controller config automatically in Steam with Warframe default when you start the game. Okay, so if you are a person who plays on Steam with a controller, you have updates. Change the confirmation, nothing there. Fix performance issues caused by ammo pickups and Holvania missions. Made small optimizations as 79 seek and resupply. Systematic micro optimizations to memory usage on all platforms. Yay! Small optimizations related to sound environments. Yay! Optimizations of volumetric fog memory. Yay! Micro optimizations, stuttering, stalker, performance issues, the new war. Okay, so this is all like performance stuff here. On Steam Deck and controls don't work now, then you need to read this section of the here. There has been some I will post the patch notes here for everybody. They made some updates to how it integrates into Steam. So Steam Deck, Steam input if is enabled by default. Here you are. This is the section that you need to look up for. This section here. Turret. It has more information here for you. Also, some more here for you as well, for Steam Deck. Performance and optimizations, fixed performance issues caused by ammo pickups in Holvania, small optimizations, Site 09, seek and supply. Oh, we read all of this. Warframe augment mods that buff elemental damage, not buffing status effect damage. Fixed Warframe augment mods that buff element damage, not buffing the status effect damage. Oh, that's interesting. So Shock Trooper just got a lot better. And so did Conductive Spears. And so did the Thermal Sunder build as well. That's hilarious. I didn't realize that they weren't working properly. Mind control and enthralled enemies remaining above ground. Coda Motivore, inheriting physical damage mods from Exalted Melees. Okay. Ash Blade Storm clones being permanently visible. Crescendo, stacks vanishing after host migration. Ash, Volt's Electric Shield, critical multiplier twice. Fixed Volt's Electric Shield. Coda Catabalist, primary fire ignoring player screen shake setting while disabled. Yay! That was really annoying! Yay! Thank you for that. Newly unveiled Ravens equipped. Oh yeah, so this was a problem that was Sam was talking about. Fix the conductive sphere, causing enemies to have electricity. Yay! Arcane Rise now triggering. Simulacrum, Technocyte Coda. Okay, how many changes are actually here? Mobile defense, mass, fixed armor, gained from Nyx, resetting after hitting 700 points instead of the 1,000 points. Good. Players attempting to join Face Off. Does anybody play Face Off? I was excited for that and no one played it and I was tired. Fixed burst rifle causing strobe lights and dark tiles. Yay! Fix a delay. I'm happy that strobe lights are gone. Mace the Regulators disappearing. Lex Incarnate Evolution Hoplite. Dual Toxica Spores causing enemies to get yeeted into the air. I actually did experience that a few times. Fixed enemies to deploy. Fixed inability to deploy Bastille on moving platforms. Okay. Okay. And this is all just miscellaneous fixes. A lot of bug fixes this patch. Holy smokes. Holy crap, that's a lot of fixes. Okay, I'm not going to go through 4 pages of fixes here, everybody. I don't know if there's anything that I was specifically looking for in here for fixes. But there's nothing really there that I'm not going to go through all of that. Sorry. Just not. I'm just not. Now, who wanted my Discord? Now, you can have the Discord. Here's a Discord link. And here's a Discord link. Actually, you know what I am going to do? I'm going to make a quick post here. Hey, Metal Twig, how you doing? Sorry, let me get caught up on everybody. How's everyone doing? Yo, Turrets, what you up to? Illusion Fox, good to see you. No Payoff, Praba, good to see you both as well. Sorry, obviously we were busy reading all the patch notes there. So my apologies, we're back here now. And Natty, welcome on in. Sam's Lion, how you doing? Snugbug, good to see you. Nope, welcome back. Embridge, also welcome back. Pelicanon, how are you doing today? Mont, welcome back. Yeah, Nightwave is updated. I don't know if the Nightwave fully rolled over. No, the Nightwave hasn't fully rolled over. This season of Nightwave ends in 2 hours. So you have 2 hours to finish off this season of Nightwave. Take a look at fashion real quick. We can take a quick peek at what it looks like, yeah. Oh, don't forget, everyone, this Cyandana that's a part of this here, you can get for Aya, apparently. So we're gonna use some of my Aya here. Miscellaneous, relics, weapons, warframe, appearance. There you are. 10 Aya. Done. Done. 10 Aya. Take a look at your build. I told you we're probably not going to be taking a look at builds today, bro. I said we don't got time. We got 100 billion relic packs to buy. Daikyu Prime is new passive. Weak points have 250% crit chance. Excuse you? What? Excuse you? It has a 40% crit chance base with a 2.5 and a 50% status. Weighted puncture, and it's a little rough weighted for puncture, but that's fine. Oh, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. Sit tight, you know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. You mean you have 100 relics to buy and 1 build to look at? No, it means I have 3 hours of relics to buy. Do not fret. I will look at your build when I have time. If I have time. Otherwise, patience is required. Because I gotta buy... This is when the relics start going crazy. How many can we get here? 25! Only 25! Okay. Daikyu, we got a Daikyu already. Okina, Ocarius, we got a Yareli already. We got nothing, another Yareli. Ooh, Aya. Nothing there. Okina, Nautilus, Okina, Yareli. Another Yareli. Ooh, Yareli's got 2 golds. Ooh. Ooh. Why is the ad break taking so long to start? Why are you being fucking dog shit? And why is it 1 minute and 35 seconds? Why don't you just do what I tell you to do? Zaku, Masseter, Nautilus, Grendel, Velox, nothing. Oh, Yareli Neuroptics, woo! Yareli Neuroptics, Protea, Trumna, Cedo, Yareli. More Yareli. Yes, more Yareli! Yes! More! Compressor, yes! Yep, update's already out. Pelican. Also, Yathison, thank you very much. How you doing today? Welcome on in. Protea, Grendel, Epitaph. No. Okay, that's 25 down. Now time to go to the Syndicates. Time to go for the Syndicates. No. No. Uh-oh, guys, we're getting bad luck here. Uh-oh, everybody, we're getting bad luck. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, we have to pop over to, Steel Meridian.
Anything you need, Tenno.
Grab all these. Oh, I should have probably looked to see if I was getting anything. Go here, go New Loca.
Use these to cleanse the unclean.
Dun, 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 dun. Okina, Protea, Epitaph, Nautilus, Quasis, Yareli. Yeah, Yareli. Yay! Nautilus, Protea, Masseter. Yo, Zenos, can you call dibs on one of the spots? Nope. You can be here when I'm yelling for it. we don't usually do dibs. We usually be like, you need to be here, because otherwise I'm sitting around waiting for 5 minutes for people. But if you're here, absolutely, it's all yours.
Good fortune. These are just for you. Deal.
And we will be doing Rad-shares. There we go, another Yareli. We are going to be doing Rad-shares for until I can get Yareli maxed out for myself, because content. Okay, now I gotta remember how to do this. Hold on, it's easier to do this in the orbiter. I gotta remember how we're doing this. Okay, so you're fine, you're fine. You two aren't fine. So I want to feed rep into you two first. Yes. So the bouncing around is starting with there. So in case you're wondering what the hell I'm doing, I'm now going to be doing a dance between syndicates to make sure that I don't lose my standing too much and maintain my standing at a certain point. It's out? Yeah, it's out right now. Yep. Yep. So we need to go New Loca. Hello, New Loca. 100,000. So we go like that, we go like that. 135,000. No, okay, so we go like this, 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 we go like this. 131,000, 132,000. What? You're 1,000. We have 130. Oh, it's because of I'm smart. I'm smart. Minus a bunch for Cephalon, Steel Meridian. That's okay. So that's that, and then we go over here. We go here. We go here. We go here. We go here. Like this. Zaku, Okina, Nautilus, Sicarius, Goss, Yareli. Another Yareli. Woo! More Yareli! More Yareli! You don't know if anyone has Daikyu Prime yet, but did they change that you need to max charge? Apparently, yes. You can quick fire it now. No, I need to go into parent sequence. Standings and offerings, view offerings, here, these, yes, that many. Quasis, Daikyu, Zylok, Icarius, Masseter, Lavos, Grendel, Lavos, Quasis, okay. And now we're going back this way. And now you're going here. And now we're going like this, up, and then down. 15,000, and by that, I mean up. 20,000, why only 20,000? Because I only have 20,000. That makes sense. Then we go here, then we go here, then we go here, then we go here, then we go here. Exceltra, Trumna, Yareli, Trumna, Compressor, Aya, see? It's not gambling. It's statistics at this point, baby. If you have enough, it's not a gamble, it's a statistics. Another Yareli, Lavos, Masseter, okay. And now we gotta wander back over here. Not to you, I lied. I want to talk to you. Standing here, 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 here. Velox, Icarius, Trumna, Icarius, Compressor. Woo, more Compressor. Hell yeah. 100 flawless leads, and you thought you had a lot with your 9? With your 60? Yeah. This is why I do my dailies every day. Right here. Did they add Yareli Prime's new song? Yes, they did. It is on Spotify already. Carius, Nautilus, no. Velox, Sicarius, Quasis, no. Compressor. Okay, we're getting lots of Compressor. We haven't seen much for the Daikyu yet. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Speak of the devil, and shall appear. Protea. Oh, in-game? Oh, I'm not sure if it's in-game yet. I have not checked to see if it's in-game. I'm gonna do that every single time, aren't I?
These are
So, up here, Gauss, Sicarius, Daikyu, good, very much. Okay. And then we go back. Is this what the next, like, 5 minutes is going to be? Probably. Zaku, Protea, Trumna, Protea, Xylok, Icarius, Zaku, Grendel, Trumna, Gauss, Quassus, Yareli, woo! And off we go! And then we go back over here. Crap, I'm gonna keep doing that too, aren't I? Then we come back over here, then we go here, then we go here, then we go here, then we go here. Nautilus, Compressor, Epitaph, yay, more Compressor. Nothing here. In case you're wondering how much reputation I have saved up, it's close to 2 million. It's close to 3 million. So, I'm gonna just keep buying a bunch of relics. Exceltra, Compressor, whoa, more Compressor. Nothing there, nothing there. Ooh, Yareli, very good. You need to do your dailies? Yeah, this is why you do your dailies. You're watching right now. This is why you do it. Right here, you're witnessing the reason why you do your dailies. 2 million Syndicate, I mean, you're missing a 0 there, Natty. It's like 100 relic packs. Cedo, Protea, Sebagoth, Yareli Prime System, Sicarius. Not gonna be able to stick around for the rest of the stream, unfortunately. Your internet's not working, so bye-bye for now, and might come back if the internet starts working again. I'm so sorry. Sadly, you have a job? I mean, it doesn't take that much time to do your dailies. It takes about 40 minutes. It's not that hard. It's real not that hard to do your dailies. If you don't have 40 minutes in your life, well, I'm so sorry. I understand that pain. I've lived that life too. Ooh, 2 compressors. Nothing there. Protea. Ooh, I do like more Protea parts. So wait, you can get extremely rich by farming new Prime Access frame parts and then selling them? Stonks? Yeah. Yeah. If you want to make platinum, Daystar, where have you been? Good to see you back. Yeah, if you want to make a whole lot of platinum, this is the way to do it. Yareli Prime Neuroptics. On day 1, you trade in a ton, an absolutely insane amount of reputation for relic packs, which then you turn into, obviously the prime parts that are part of the new Prime Access, Cedo Curious, and then you sell those because they're like really expensive on day 1. Like today, Yareli Prime set will go from about 500 down to 200, and then by the weekend it'll be down to about 150 for a Prime set. Actually, with this set, I think it'll actually be higher than that because she has 2 golds on her requirements. So I actually think that it could be looking at higher Prime prices for it than what we've seen before. I always farm Yareli normally. I always farm new Prime Access normally. And then what I do is any accesses that I get, I just do giveaways for the community. I don't care. I don't need the platinum. And if I need the platinum, like, whatever. I'll figure it out. I would much rather just give something back to the community so that people have, you know, ooh, Yareli and Compressor. Ooh, Daikyu. Just so that people have, you know, something fun. Giveaways? Yeah, I do giveaways every once in a while. Not too frequently. Not too frequently, but if we get any spares of the Prime stuff, we'll of course be giving those away. Nope. Nope. Ooh, Yareli Prime Neuroptics and 2 Aya. We love Aya. Alright. The best to ever do it? No, I'm not that best, but you know, I'm just chilling. However, I do need to farm mine first because content. And content is king around here. We need to feed the content. So Steel Meridian is almost certainly completely D-ranked at this point, which is mildly problematic, but we should be fine. We saw 2 Yarelis there, nothing there, Daikyu there, that's nice. Standing and Offering, here. Zaku Quassus Masseter, Grendel Protea Nautilus, Masseter Protea Acarius. Be able to play relics with you if you do not have all the Yareli Prime relics. I mean, we're gonna be focus farming the parts until I have the stuff I need for content reasons. And then it's gonna be a free-for-all. So, we'll be focus farming and rad sharing for the first, probably, while today. Because I need, you know, content is the most important thing that I do. So I do need to... Ooh, another Daikyu. What can you do to speed up Twin Gurkata's reload speed? Merciless. Primary or secondary Merciless will give you 30% more reload speed. Okina, Grendel, Compressor, Yareli, Trumna. Alright. Alright. Are we done? We are done with the first rep group. Okina, Trumna, Zylok, Grendel, Yareli, Epitaph, Cedo Compressa, very nice. Cedo Acarius Epitaph, very nice, very nice. The game won't open. Oh, man. No, man. Hey, Zenos, guess what? Oh, no, what is it? What's what? What's up? No, I didn't want to do this! No! No, I refuse! No, let me out! No, leave Strata Relay. I refuse to do the quest. I'm out. I refuse. I'm not doing the Glass Gambit. You can't make me. You're not my real dad. You can't make me. You found putting a lot of reload speed on the Tigris and the Exergus really good? Yeah, having a ton of reload speed on those single shot. I mean, honestly, the whatchamacallit is a single shot, so. Syndicates. New Loca. Okay, so we should be all done here with this rep group. Should be. No, we gotta buy these ones here. There we go. Gauss, Protea, Compressa, Protea, Lavos, Grendel. Perfect. Am I allergic to that quest? Yes. It's just the meme around here. Syndicates. Now we get to see how poor... Oh, we literally sank it to the bottom. Understood. Red Veil. So we need 88,000 reputation here. 88. 590. 45? No. Hold on. Hold on. I can math. I can math with the power of a calculator. 18. 18. Confirm. Here. And then we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna go to Steel Meridian. Now we gotta fix Steel Meridian rep. Rank up, yep. We gotta fix Steel Meridian rep, and then 22,000 divided by 5,000 is 5 things. So we're gonna go here, then we go back here, then we go 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 here. And then Compressa, Grendel, Trumna Compressa, Master Quasses, Nautilus, Epitaph, Acarius. Okay. Then we go over here. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we go like that, and then we go like this, and then we go like this, then we go like this, then we go like this, then we go back here, then we... Oh! Why aren't you going back up more? Oh, because it's only half, of course. Of course! It's only half. So we need another 5. And then 5,000, so we need to go back over here, and then we need to go back over here, and then we go here, and then we go here, and then we go 2, and then we go like this, 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 and then we go back over here, and then we go back over here, then we go like this, then we go like this, and then you rank up. Not enough standing. Oh, I have to be plus 5,000. Of course, I was at minus 5,000. How dumb of me. What's wrong with me? Then we go here, 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 then we go here. Then we go here, 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 no, here, 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 22,000, 44,000, 44 divided by 5 is, what the hell is happening? This is peak mathing. 16? Okay, hold on. We gotta dump rep. Hold on. We gotta dump some rep here. This is peak relic pack farming. More Aya, Protea, Yareli. And then we go back over here. And then we go back over here. And then we go, wait, 22,000, 44,000, 5 times 4, it's 8. No, 8 is 44,000, so it would be 18. 90,000, 44, 90, 45, yes. And then here, nope, not here, nope, away with you. And then we go back here, and then we go back here, and then we go here, and then we go rank up, and then we go rank up, and we go rank up, and we go, okay, so 44,000 is 90,000, so we need to go here, we go here. Now it's 90,000 over here. So what I'm doing is every day I do my rep dailies with my groups. Which allows me to bank a whole lot of these tokens, and these tokens then allow me to do what I'm currently doing, where I can, because there is no reputation maximum, turn in 44 times 44,000 times 2 divided by 5,000 is 18. We'll do 17. 45,000, and then we'll do 4 here, 49,000, yes, and then we go over here, and then we go back to Steel Meridian, because now we gotta re-rank up Steel Meridian to get it back up to where it needs to be, but we don't want to dump all of our reputation in Red Veil to do that, because we want to be maintaining Red Veil as high as we can, and we want to keep, oh crap, I forgot to see how much rep we needed. Here, 70,000, 140,000. Hey, Chuckosaurus, been a while. Welcome back. Nope, not here. Here. 44, what was it? 70,000, 140. Is 28 marks. So that's 25. We need to do 3 more of these. And by that, I mean 24. So we need to do 4 more of these. Then you go over here. If your daily standing was maxed, no. There is the daily quests that you can do. The Syndicate quests are outside of your daily reputation maximum. And so is these here. Hopping off now, gotta go get food started. No worries, we'll catch you soon. These tokens are outside of your daily reputation maximum. And so are the daily Syndicate missions. So we need to do 4 now, here, yes. Then we go back over here. Nope, not here. We go here, Steel Meridian. Not view offerings, rank up. 4, 90,000, so 100,000, so 200,000. So 200,000, which means many reps here. These are not attributed to your standing capital. No. So we need 200,000, so that's 105,000. Wait, hold on. 4,000? No, I do not want to waste 4,000. We'll go like this, we'll go like this, we'll go like this, we'll go like this, we'll go like this. 1,000 there. Yes, so that's 100,000, so we need to do another round of those. Cetocarius, Daikyu, yay, more Daikyu. Yareli, Sure, man, gonna be here getting that rep for hours? No, not for hours, almost done. Because I've just had to do bouncing around balancing of my reputations. 105. That will be fine. Then we go here, then we go here, then we go here, then we do rank up, then we do rank up. Yo, Caribbean, how's it going, but dude? What you up to? Now we have less to worry about. Because now we don't have to care about that, because it's back at max rank. Compressor, Epitaph, Grendel, Zaku, Master, Lavos, Icarius, Epitaph, Daikyu Prime Grip, yay! And now we're just back to standard, where we just dump rep at it. And now it's easy. Now I don't need to do any math or thinking. Zylok, Trumna, Curious, Compressor, Master, Trumna, Excel, Compressor, and Yareli. Woo! Approving red light violations? As in you're allowing violations to happen, or as in you are approving them to go to the courts? Because I feel like both of those are valid questions. Lavos Grendel, Master Lavos. Okay, nothing there. And go back to Red Veil. And here, Nautilus, Trumna, Compressor, Grendel, Daikyu, nothing there, Trumna, Quasis, okay. And now we go here, 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 now we go here. Nothing, Yareli, woo! And now we go here, then we go here, now we go... ah! Then we go like that. Then we go here. Masseter, Carius, Sabagoth, Zaku, Epitaph, Carius, nothing. Oh, Yareli, never mind. As in approving them to actual red light violations so the municipality can issue tickets. Ah, okay. And then back here, then back here. Fast way to get plastids? Typically speaking, I would recommend, nothing there. Plastids. Jupiter? I think Jupiter's plastids, if I remember correctly. Which then would be Io on Jupiter would be where I would go. Is minus fire rate good? I mean, it depends on what the other stats are, but you don't typically want to lose fire rate on there. Ooh. 2 parts. Trumna, Protea, Exceltra, Grendel, Yareli. Yay, more Yareli. Yay, thank you. Nothing there. Back to here. Exceltra, Yareli, Compressor. Yay, 2 parts. Yay, another part. Nothing there. We're almost done, chat. We're almost there. Hey, Fenrir, what's up? Exceltra, Nautilus, Okino, Yareli, Zaku, Sabagoth, Nautilus, Daikyu. Yay, Daikyu. Yo, Kirby, thanks so much for using your Prime Gaming sub here for 4 months. Holy crap, dude. Thank you. That is very kind of you. Hell yeah. And for our weebs out there, if you like Crunchyroll, you can get a free month of Crunchyroll right now for gifting and subscribing to channels on Twitch right now. If you are someone who likes that stuff, you can get yourself a free month of whatchamacallit. And now we are done. Just kidding, we gotta go do the open worlds real quick. Crunchyroll ain't that good? I don't know, I think it's fine. If you like anime, it's great. But if you don't like it, that's totally fair. Okay, Fortuna. Have opinions on if you wasted plat and time on the Volt Prime, it was worth it over the base Volt? Yes, totally worth it. Primes are always worth it. Obviously, if you wasted too much plat, then that's a problem. But typically speaking, yeah. Yo, Gibbon, what's up? Crunchyroll's peak? I mean, if you like anime, Crunchyroll's fine, yeah. Is it you who has the relic packs? No, it's got to be the mining guy, right? Oh, but first let's turn in whatever extra rep we have here. Yeah, advances is fine. Some primes aren't worth it. Is that bad advice you've... No, it's definitely worth it because if anything else, a prime frame is more reputation or is more mastery rank. I mean, obviously it's up to you whether or not it's worthwhile for it. It's probably not worthwhile, like, investing in a normal frame if there's also a prime frame. Because largely speaking, people don't do that. I told you that Vacu was called Venezuelan in the Latin community. Found out why. It's because it's skinny and the joke is there's no food in Venezuela. Oh, that's unfortunate. Poor Venezuela being under a dictator. Poor Venezuela. Okay, leveling good or overhyped? I mean, I've read the manga or the manhwa for it, 3 times forward to back, and I've read the light novel for it twice. So I'm biased in saying that it's very good. I like it. I haven't watched the anime for it, but I've heard that the anime is very good for it. Old man Soombat, what you got, bud? I've only got 40,000 rep here. Cedo, Pratia, Cedo, Master, Quazos. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, 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 okay. One more. And this is why you stack up all your reputation, people. Volts versus worth the plat because stat changes are actually useful? Yeah, I'd say so. Fenrir and Black Lagoon? Those are both fantastic ones. Otak, you must be the one who has it, right? Right, bud? Yeah, you are. Goss, Xylock, Trumna, Epitaph, Nautilus, Exceltra, Yareli, Neuroptics. Very good! Very good. Okay, everybody, you got a quick ad break here. Sit tight. You know the deal. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium, otherwise. Sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss anything. Are you going to work this time? No, you're not. Okay. That's cool. Oh, you're not even working through that option. Oh, that's neat. Oh, you're running 2 ad breaks now. Oh. Fucking Twitch, man. I hate this platform sometimes. So I've got over 100, almost 100 relics for just Yareli. And this is why you do it. Because we got 31 for the gold and we got 11 for the other gold. This is why you do it this way. In case you're wondering, this is why. Right here. So that you have all of the relics. And that's just for one part. Compressor. We have, what, 70 relics here for the compressor as well? And then for the Daikyu, we have, it's on 5 relics? Why is it spread across 5 relics? What? Oh, blueprint and 4 parts. Oof, that's a little bit rough. Yeah, axes are always a little bit rarer. You don't always get as many axes. So sometimes it takes a little bit at a time.
You may derive sustenance from mineral dense.
Okay, bows always 5. I know I haven't really messed around with any bows in a long time though. Okay, I need to get myself a resource drop chance booster. We'll just grab a 7-day. Yareli Prime, is Wisp getting vaulted? Yes. Wisp was just vaulted today. Alrighty, what do we got relics wise, nerds? We have an alchemy. Okay, I need souls to join me for alchemy mission. And we are going to be going for and you must have Rad-share, Rad-share only, Rad-share, please. Rad-share only if you want to come. If you want to come, you gotta have a Rad-share Axie Y1. Rad-share only. Rad-share only cause Zenos needs content. If you want to join, you need to have a Rad-share. Is this clear? Now we're good. What do I think? No idea. I haven't tested it yet. Fluffy Rhino, do you have Rad-share Axie YA? Rad-share, it means, so here, if you go into here, right? Here, Rad-share is this one here. Okay, whoever, applications are now open. Speak now if you have Axie Y1 radianted. You can only join the squad if you have Axie Y1 radianted. Snugbug, there we go. Gummy, there we go. Sad Nintendo. Baron Fox, what's your in-game name? Gummy, what's your in-game name? SK24. Okay, and Baron Fox, what's your in-game name? Wait, for the farm void traces, do you just hop on a defense or an excavation and open a bunch? Yes. Simple as that. So Rad-share means, as you can see here, right? See these bars? The bars will change depending on what level you put them up to. If you have 4 people all using Radiance to get the gold, then you get Sad Nintendo, Baron Fox, the Baron Fox. You get a much higher chance to get the gold part if all 4 of you are running radianted relics. So the idea is that you all run the same relic so that you have about a 36% chance to get what's in that relic. Right? And we're doing this the full Zenos way. The full Zenos way. Why did DE name the Lith and Axie? Because they're different. They're not named the same. There's Lith and there's Axie. Okay, we don't have, you guys don't have enough to go for a long one, so we're just gonna go into this defense here. Can you please say in squad chat how many you have of the relic radianted? Two, 1, 3. Okay, we're just gonna do a 1 in and out. This is welcome to content farming day. We're very harsh on the requirements.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Okay, real question, do they do something with the recoil? The recoil of what? Gummy, if you have any of the other Axie relics, and you can radiate them, then we can keep going, but, obviously, like I said, we need to be really focusing on getting the parts here for content reasons. Your plat's about to be out the window, but then you're gonna get more platinum for selling all the spare parts you got. And that's delicious. We love that. We love that. You know what, squad? We'll just stick together for 4 here. If you don't have enough of the A1, throw on whatever other Axie you have. Defenses are so quick these days that we'll just do all 4 here. with this squad, and then we'll rotate out. Because these are so quick with, especially with a Nova now. So we'll stay, or the 3 waves. Sorry, we'll stay, yeah, we'll stay to wave 12. That's the words I'm looking for. Every single time you crack Relic, yeah, it's because it has a very high chance to drop from any enemy that is corrupted. So that is normal, that you would get a lot of these. I'm actually really excited to try the Daikyu Prime and the Compressor Prime. I haven't even looked at what the stat changes are between them. I'm very interested in seeing that. The stat changes between the Compressor and the, all the different things there. The other parts aren't? No, the other parts aren't, no. Well, Warframe, we are using Nova. Nova has an ability that makes enemies move faster, making her one of the go-to frames for running defense missions, because it makes it much quicker for the enemies to come to you and then die. Yeah, and then because defense has like a set number of enemies that it'll spawn, and then the wave is finished. So using Nova to increase the enemy speed to get them coming to us faster is actually very, very strong. And it's just a easy way to, especially with relic farming now, because it's now 3 waves here. Selling Yareli Prime 1,000 platinum? Psychopaths. Absolute psychos. Absolute psychos. Is Zaku Prime worth the farm? I think so. I love Zaku. I play a lot of Zaku. Yeah, see, look, that was, what, 3 minutes? If. So, yeah, we'll just do this. Gold! Okay, move on to, Daikyu. Daikyu Axes. Squad, Daikyu Axes. Daikyu Axes. Daikyu Axes. It's the bronze on here, so you don't need to radiant it. You don't need to rad it, it's the bronze. Daikyu Axes, if you have it. If you don't, Compressor Axie. What weapons? Daikyu and Compressor. Did you guys not get in there? No, okay, that's fine. Not a worry. Compressor? Yeah. I'm very, very excited. I'm excited. You didn't have any? That's okay. Just throw on whatever ones you have that are a part of the Prime Access, Snugbug. And anyone else who missed, just whatever ones you have of the Prime Access, because we got the 1 gold part already. What Yareli parts am I missing? Well, considering I just started all of them other than whatever we just got there. We just started our Yareli farm here. So we're not too far. No, I bought a couple hundred relic packs, and I have about 100 relics for each primed piece. Not for primed parts though. You got 2 gold so far? Hell yeah, Gummy. That's awesome. And now I get to spend a whole bunch of platinum. What's the compressor relic? Well, in that menu, you can type in just the word compressor. If you're, you know, wanting to do it that way, and then it'll tell you whether or not you have any of the relics. The compressor thing is funny. Yeah, the compressor is kind of nutty, actually. The compressor's really strong. Never have had worse luck. Oh no, Lich, what's wrong, bud? How you been, dude? Glad to see you back. Yup, recoil is gone? What do you mean by that? Because they were removing recoil from one weapon specifically, being the Catabalist. So much Syndicate's just standing down the drain? Yeah, me too. Has a crap load of recoil? Weird. And now it doesn't? Oh, that's super weird. Which faction made the dual Decurion? No idea. You feel like you haven't built this thing up enough, you appreciate, to appreciate its something. You haven't built this thing up? What's this thing that you haven't built up?
We've got atomic powers.
The Hexus? Oh, right, I gotta change my Syndicate. Shoot. You spent 800k standing and you only got 2 Yareli relics? Holy smokes. Holy smokes. It's okay, we only got Goss parts, guys. You don't need to worry. You didn't miss anything. More! So again, either the compressor or the Daikyu, whatever part it is, and I trust you to radiate up to the point that you need to. That makes sense for the part. But we already got one part for Yareli down. Lich, if I have like really good luck today, dude, we can chat. How about that? If I get really good luck today, we can chat. You're good peeps, I wouldn't mind giving you a hand. You should equip a weapon with a lot of recoil and you'll see. Well, I mean, I have one. It's the Cedo. The Cedo's got like a shocking amount of it. We already got one gold part for Yareli. Yeah, defense missions are so much quicker. Holy crap. Yo, can we get an Omni defense now, Pablo? Please? They weren't even supposed to remove recoil from the Catalyst, they were just supposed to make it respect the screen shake settings? Yeah, exactly. But, as it turns out, not anymore. No recoil for anyone. You feel like anyone here buy the Prime Access packs? Yeah, the Prime Access packs are actually worth it. They're actually a really huge savings. Because you get 4,000 platinum, typically, around 4,000 platinum, which is in itself more expensive than the Prime Access, typically speaking. Then you also get the Primed Warframe, the Primed parts, the Primed weapons, and then all of the extra fashion stuff. So you're typically getting a discount on the platinum, and then you're getting free shit on top of it. If you have the money, Prime Accesses are totally worth the money. But again, you know, it's whether or not you have the money and the you know, financial ability to do such. Oh yeah, and then you get 90-day boosters on top of it, yeah. Which in themselves are worth like 800, no, 90-day, 1,200 platinum for the 2 of them. So, it's super worth it. It's absolutely worth the worth the money. Again, if you have the finances available for them. Did May just log on, get the accessory packs, the shiny sign done in the Cool Vero Deluxe bundle? Why, yes, you did. Nice. How's Yareli as a character? Or is this an insane prime? No, Yareli's crazy. People just don't play Yareli because people are terrified of having to play Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2. Yareli is one of the strongest weapon platform frames in the game, especially if you like secondary weapons because of her passive giving secondary weapons plus 200% critical chance. Now that is a modded critical chance increase, so, you know, that might not be the best critical chance increase, but considering it's a passive, we'll take it. Very good. She's also got one of the best damage amplification abilities in the game. She's incredibly strong. Being C-snares, or snee-snares, as I always say by accident. To buy everything in normal Prime Access, it's more than double USD? Yeah, it's definitely worth it. Great CC as well, yeah, and enemy grouping on top of that. Snee-snares. Oh, hey, Gon, how you doing today? Dante Unbounded and Augment Loyal Marina did a lot of good for reputation. Yeah, it's true, because Loyal Marina just gives you an option to not be on Marina, of course. But both of them are very, very strong. Yareli Prime Axis is def not worth it, though the Ephemera is just a worse version of the Soaker Ephemera. I think it's definitely worth it. I don't know what you're on about. Because if that's the only complaint is the Ephemera, oh no, then it's not worth double the US dollar value. It's only worth 160% of the US value. Oh, or 190% the US value. Oh no, woe is us. Bronze harder than gold? Sometimes is the case, yeah. Now that said, I do agree with you, Kirby. It is the exact same Ephemera. It's the exact same Ephemera. I don't see the difference. Who cares about this Ephemera? Have you seen the Syndicate? The Syndicate is really beautiful. It's true. That Syndicate is probably the reason why I might, if I buy anything there. You mean you think all the accessories are too expensive? Not gonna lie. Yeah, that's totally fair. I mean, if it's too expensive, then that's fair. I actually think that the Prime Axis is worth it. I mean, I'm not gonna buy one because I farm everything because I like to do it with you guys because it's more fun doing it as a community to me. So, you know. The sign on it is really, really pretty. Like, I don't know if it's pretty enough for me to buy the whole thing, buy the thing. Like, I might wait a year and then I'll pick it up when it's in Prime Resurgence. You can farm the cosmetics? No, you can't farm the cosmetics as well. No. If I said something on that, I misspoke. Hey, Nestor, how you doing today? And mostly buy the accessory packs and they don't even usually get those. Yeah, it's not, like, super necessary these days. You don't need it. If the accessories, like, then that's the nice thing of if you buy the accessory pack, is like, if you're not a fan of the accessories, it's not that big of a deal. They're gone, whatevs. You don't pick them up, you don't pick them up. And if you do like them, you grab them, right? Like, for instance, like, I'm not gonna buy them, either of them, but, you know. If you get to Kimbo any primary as a primary slot, what would you pick? The Tigress? No. It would be the Supra. It'd be the Supra Vandal. 2 miniguns, one minigun in each hand. Yeah, Supra's the right answer. Everything else is, in fact, a lie. Comments of why not treat yourself after you farm or just farm? What happens? You work 10 hours a day and have a little extra money. You quit this game almost 10 years ago. No, exactly. No, and that's the thing, right? For me, the farming is part of the fun for me. And, like, you should throw money at the devs if you want to. What's wrong with that? Also, Panzamilano, thank you very much for the follow. And thank you very much for using your Prime Gaming sub here. Super appreciated. Dual-wielding Nadaruks? I mean, I don't know how you would do that. You kind of need 2 hands to fire a Nadaruk. The Supra's a lie? Your face is a lie. How dare you? Twin Heck? I mean, the Twin Heck would be the funniest. Especially if it was a Kuva Heck, because then you would just fire off so many bullets at once. Dual wield the Ogress? That would be too much. The Spider could? That's true! Spider Frame could do it. Spider Frame! Exalted Weapon! Double bows! Guys, we just saw the tips! We saw into the future! That's what it is! Clearly, I'm joking. The farming is fun and you do that too, but the platinum alone is worth it. Yeah, and especially if you're just getting into the game. Like, when I started up my PC account, I bought a Prime Access. Because I was like, this gives me platinum, this gives me boosters, you know? Totally fair. Love the content you make. The shorts are super informative and the full-length videos are nice when you feel like you need more detail and stuff. Very good. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it all. So thank you very much for using your Prime Gaming sub here. And if you ever need a hand, like I always say, feel free to swing on by my Twitch if you need any help. Dual-wielding spear guns. Now we're talking. Dual-wielding spear guns. What Prime Access did I get? I think it was Equinox Prime when I switched over to PC. Yes, I'm here. I knew if I just say spear gun meta, May just like appears out of nowhere. It's like comes crashing through the wall. Spear guns? Spear guns, anyone? Dual wielding the Gorgon? I'd be down for that. I love the Gorgon. Ah, Daikyu Prime string! We got 2 parts this run! Found me for being a newer player, and you guys returning player as everyone else says you've helped me out of your ton. I appreciate you definitely got yourself a consistent chatter. Listen, I appreciate everybody who shows up here. Scourge Prime your beloved? I like the Scourge, it's fun. But I'm not gonna lie, I mainly use the Scourge for, I mainly use the Scourge for the thing. The bullet tractor. I don't really use the Scourge as its own weapon. Okay, get the fuck out of here. GG squad. I am going to take this opportunity to swap my squad. To swap my pledge to Suda.
Curious, but pleasing.
Wait, no. Did I want to do Suda? Hold on. Did I want to do Suda? Current sequence Red Veil. Yes, I wanted to do Suda. There we go. So now I'm going to throw my reputation lot in with these two because there's a few things here that I don't own from Cephalon Suda. So I'm just going to grab all this stuff here this time. There we go. A Vandal skin for Warframes? I don't think so. Alright, so let's take a look at what we have offerings here. For here, nothing there. Or I should need to go to the relic screen first, of course. Want to sell Yareli Prime 1000? Yeah, bro, welcome to Prime Access Day. This is how it be. It do just be like that. Okay, Yareli Relic, Lith Y1. Rad-share, Lith Y1. I have room for 3. Who is joining? Rad-share, Lith Y1. This is the other gold Yareli. Gummy, you've got one? Gummy, you were just with us, so you're on deck. Inventor? Fluffy, you've got some. I'll shoot you an invite. Wait, Fluffy, weren't you just with us? No, you weren't with us. Want to sell large Goopla, 69k plat, no haggling, you know what you have? Exactly. Reasonable price for a Loki Prime set? Check the website, warframe.market, Fenrir, that's usually your best spot. Okay, we got room for one more for, the Yareli Neuroptics Relic, Rad-share. Yareli Neuroptics Rad-share Relic. Who wants to join? We got room for one. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. And if not, we're just going to grab Gummy. Give you a minute, might be there. Okay, Turbo. We will hodl. And douche is another option if Turbo does not. So let's see what we got on Lith wise. We have intercept, we got defense on Lith. Very nice. Very nice. A cap and a dream. I don't know who you are. I typically just grab people from in chat, so we'll grab the chatter. Just as a reminder, I typically don't pay attention in-game chat because I'm typically too busy not paying attention in-game chat. 4 times the axes compared to Neo? How does that happen? That's a great question. How does that happen? Just extracting, so you have 2 rads? Okay, cool. So we'll grab you, Turbo. And then if we need to do more, Douche and Gummy are the ones who are on deck. Douche and Gummy are the ones who are on deck for if we have to go for another round. Need to find plastids, it's not working? Plastids. Is Saturn. Go to this node here on Saturn, Helene. This is the place that I would recommend. If you ever need to see, where things are, always check the wiki page, but you can also check here in game, here, by going to the resource extractor. You can also go here, and you should be able to just go to universe, and go to, is it objects? And type in Plastid, Carapace. Oh, it doesn't say where this is. That's awful. Better to go to a dark sector? Typically, I find defenses are better. Does Saturn have a defense dark sector? That's survival dark sector. I don't see any others. It just has the survival dark sector. You could go there too. Yeah. All right, everybody, I gotta run a quick ad break. You all know the deal. We have to run an ad every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube Premium, or YouTube membership. Sit tight, hopefully you don't miss anything. All right, that button's not working. Hey, feeling lonely from playing solo, Warframe solo? Any ways to find friends to play with? Come hang out here. You've been playing competitive games for the last 20 years and you can't play anything on your own for a long time? Come hang out with our community, Andy. If you ever need people to come join, hang out, play with, anything like that, we're always here to give you a hand. There you go. There you go. Come join our Discord too, everyone. You're more than welcome to. I gotta figure out why my Stream Deck button for my ads isn't working. Yeah, because it's not even doing that. Okay, I'll get that sorted out later. Eris has a defense that can give plastids. Oh yeah, that would be another good choice there too. Yeah, Andy, like, listen, the Warframe community wants more people to play with, so especially on days like this. One of your favorite communities in general, super fun. Yeah, I think we got a pretty good community here. I'd like to think so, at least. I am running Speedva, so, you know, just go freaking nuts. Kill things as quickly as you can, y'all. Bring the fire. Let their maker sort them out. We'll just send them express. Dominate them? No, that's way too kinky. Oh, do we have a Vauban? Oh, shoot. Fluffy, you gotta be a little bit careful with your suck, because people are gonna get stuck into the bottoms of these rooms, so just keep that in mind. With your vacuum, just keep that in mind. We'll have to clean up the rooms downstairs, so just wander down there every, like, minute or so, and clean up these rooms down here, because people will just get stuck in the ceiling like that. You're a Boy Scout, no fugitive here? We're all fugitives. Finish them. Does Zeno know the Speed Veslova is not a thing anymore? It's just combined? Well, I mean, it's not combined, because you can activate speed, or you can activate slow. I am using speed. I do know that they are not necessarily the same one, but I still call them Speedva and Slova, because that's what I've been calling them for 8 years. And while, yes, it's now just a single button, and you don't have to change your builds at all, which is a beautiful update. What if you play Speedva with subsumed eyes? You're a psychopath, and you should probably seek help. What's wrong with you? Why would you do that? See, this is actually one of the reasons why I think Vauban needs an LOS. Because what ends up happening is, like, on certain missions, just because of the way the tile sets are set up, people will just get sucked into walls in the basements, and it just kind of slows everything down. And I know that, like, it would also, people don't want him to have LOS, but also, you know, it would make life a little bit easier in some cases. Is Darkverse worth putting on Loki? Probably not, if I'm gonna be honest. What is LOS? LOS stands for Line of Sight. Essentially meaning that the ability requires visual sight onto the enemy in order for the ability to affect the enemy. Oh yeah, squad, this is the good shit here. This is the good stuff. Give me gourds. Give me gourds. Margaret's not updated yet? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Also, hi Spooky, I saw you there. Good news! What's the good news, City? What's the good news? Tell me your secrets. You want? Oh, Preludes 10 for Soulframe to drop already? Yeah, same here. I'm waiting for Preludes 10 for me to go back. Kingle, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? No parts. Disappointment was had. I guess I'll take that. Are the relics already in drops from missions or not? Yes. Yes, it does. You can always confirm the drop chances of stuff by going to the official drop tables. Warframe official drop tables, which is this site here. And for instance, you can go X, Axie, Y1. It is already here on rotation C, for instance, which is on Tyrannus Pass defense. So yes, it has already been updated inside of drops. And if you're wondering what page that was, I have it as the in the description of today's short, but I will also add it here in chat and here in chat so that you can all go double check for yourselves and pin that page if you need to. Is there any reason that you should be concerned about Soulframe? Is DE able to hold up those games? Yeah, so DE is totally able to hold up those games. They have two separate development development teams working on them. I personally believe that there's no reason to be concerned. The devs are very cautious. They don't take risks.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is
Which is both good and bad. But they don't take very many risks, and they largely don't take very many risks because, for those of you who don't know the history of Digital Extremes, Warframe was the make or break. Warframe needed to succeed, or everyone would lose their jobs. Quite literally. So the company as a whole is very risk adverse, for taking big leaps like what is currently happening with Soulframe. Not only that, but Digital Extremes is backed by Tencent. Right? Tencent seems to be very happy with what Digital Extremes is putting out from everything that we see. So, it was their Final Fantasy. Fucking puns. That was really good, Sophia. Damn you. That was good. I like that. So, I personally think that there's no concern. Digital Extremes doesn't take risks like that unless they think that they have something actually in the bank. Unreal Tournament was a big risk for them. Sadly, it didn't work out as well. Unreal Tournament was incredibly popular, but it just didn't, unfortunately, go into something further, right? Because they were a partner studio for EA for that. Whereas this, of course, they are the publisher, they are the creator, they are the developer, they are everything. And again, their parent company, being Tencent, seems to be very pleased with what they do. I don't think there's any reason for us to be any form of concern with Digital Extremes. Gonna wait on Soulframe. Right now, it's lacking a lot of features. Yeah, I mean, it's literally super alpha, right? Like, this is the pre-alpha. This is like your belt buckle was just touched and you got to go to the washroom. Like, this is not, like, this isn't a finished product. Epic Games, not EA? Yes, Epic Games. I've seen Reb's backyard. They seem to be doing just fine. Yeah. Yeah, she's doing, the company's fine. Preludes is the super alpha? Exactly. So, like, what you're seeing is, like, really, really early alpha, and the reason why they're getting the community so involved so early is because they, you know, they want the community's input. They want to know what we want. They want us to see the progress. They want us to be excited about the game and the process of it. So, you know. Oh, look, Zeno's just uploaded a YouTube short while streaming. I uploaded that short earlier. Yeah, we got the gold! Okay, so, whatever relic you have for the Daikyu or the Compressor. Squad, Whatever relic you have for the Daikyu or the Compressor. I will be putting on Lith Q2, which has the Daikyu blueprint, which is a bronze. You only got the blueprint left? You've been lucky today? Hell yeah. Yeah, we got 2 golds already. And 1 bronze. And then if we get this bronze here, everyone, then we're gonna move on to whatever else is available in Lith. You ran it? It's alright. Is there a queue for relic runs? No, it's purely first come, first serve when I start yelling for new people. Just look at the state of Castle. Yeah, they definitely need to do some, like, you know. But honestly, I'm really excited for Soulframe. I love the feel of Soulframe. I'm so excited for it. It's gonna be so good. And it's already, you know, considering where it's at in its production lifestyle, it's still super early, right? But it already feels really solid. Like, what was it that Winter and Malpheus said? It still needs some meat on its bones, but it's got a great skeleton. You know what I mean? It's got an excellent skeleton. It's got an excellent sort of base to it, but it still needs some meat on its bones. You're also very impressed with Soulframe, but people need to actually recognize it's an alpha. Yeah, and I think that's the big problem. A lot of people are expecting it to not be an alpha, but are like, oh, this game has nothing in it. But, like, it's alpha. How's it going? It's going great today. How you doing? First map's just the beginning and they've already fleshed it out. Yeah, exactly. Not only that, but, like, you know, they're going to be opening up more areas as we go. Do I have the bronze part for Yareli? No, I don't. Is that on Lith? Is the bronze part for Yareli on Lith? Turbo? I didn't actually take a look. Yeah? Oh, crap, I didn't realize that. Okay, yeah. Bronze on Lith? Okay. So we'll do the bronze on Lith. Yo, Flynn! What's up, buddy? Where you been, by the way? I hope you're doing okay. Welcome on in, everyone. How you doing today? Maria, how are you? We love Flynn around here. Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. How are you doing? What are y'all up to? Hey, Perfect Shot, good to see you again. I hope that you had a wonderful stream, Flynn. Of course, if you got a raid and run, not a worry in the world. I totally get it. Love to have you hang out, but if you gotta go, you gotta go. Yo, Grim, how you doing today? How good is the Kuva Grattler? I've seen some interesting things with it. You're good, how am I? We're doing great. We're farming Yareli Prime already. Getting some Yareli on. Having a grand old time. Hey, Shadow, how you doing today? Now, what we like to do here, everyone, is we like to do a giveaway whenever we get raided. So sit on tight, settle on down, and we'll get a giveaway going here in just a few minutes to thank Flynn for the giveaway. Too Much Animu, welcome on in, how you doing? Hey, Too Much Animu, did you know that if you gift or sub 2 things, right? So you gift a sub or you sub yourself or give 2 subs, you can get a free month of Crunchyroll right now? Am I a complete shill? Yes! But I also like anime. So, you know. Thoughts on his saga? Not really much to say about it. I wasn't very impressed by it. Zeno, what would you do with Saren Prime endgame, mid-game endgame build? Well, Kingle, I would probably... Saren is not a frame that I know very, very well, I'll be honest with you. However, what I can do is if you remind me once I'm out of this mission, I will pull up my Saren and you can take a quick look at it. You're gonna say something, but, something witty, but that caught you way off guard? I know! That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for. Yeah! Daikyu Blueprint! Okay, if there is another Yareli part on Bronze Lith, put on that relic. Okay, squad? If there is another Yareli part on Bronze Lith, put on that relic. Please, thank you. And we're gonna keep going. Varuna build from last week. The Gara build does so much better with yeah. I mean, Gara is so good. Yareli. Oh, there is a Yareli part here, and it is on the bronze. Very good. We love it. Early access is primarily for games in early development. Don't let the AAA slop deceive you. Those aren't real early access. Yeah, no, I'm with you on that one, Kirby. Yeah, you're absolutely right. We got the 2 golds out of the way already for Yareli. We're sitting pretty so far with this Prime access. We're looking pretty high. We're looking pretty good around these parts. Which, by the way, chat, if we do manage to farm extras of Yareli, I will be giving them away. I do not keep them and sell them. I give them away to my community. So if we get more today, they will be added to the giveaway pool, which we'll be doing giveaways throughout the day for the Prime access. So make sure you hang out today if you'd like to get a chance at getting yourself a Yareli Prime. However, our first giveaway is going to be everything's broken. Okay, everything's broken. I see. Type ! join in the Twitch chat to get your hands on a 3-day resource booster. We're all gonna need some more resources right now. So type ! join in the Twitch chat for a 3-day resource booster. If you don't want a resource booster, yeah, I'll swap it out for another booster if you'd like to. But it is specifically for a resource booster. 3-day booster. Type ! join, and you can win on your first message. By the way, we don't have any limitations in this community for that. You can win on your first message. How do you farm Kuva? I don't have that command. I have a video for it, but I'll have to get it for you. Kane, it's over on the channel. I do have a video of how the best ways to farm Kuva. Oh, you know what? It's in the Rivens playlist. If you watch that playlist there, Kane, I have a video on how to farm Kuva in that playlist. It's just a playlist of shorts, so don't worry. But type ! mod drop chance booster. I literally can't, and you know that. How dare you? Type ! join in the Twitch chat if you guys want in for the giveaway. We are giving away a 3-day booster of your choice. Yeah, of your choice. Yeah, of your choice. 3-day booster of your choice. Thanks, May, for grabbing that. I really appreciate you. Kane, the link that May just posted is, I assume, the how to farm Kuva short for you. And if you're on the other side of the stream, keep in mind that we don't have any giveaways over on the other side, on the multi-stream. So you do have to pop over onto Twitch for that. YouTube's API is not the best for that type of stuff, sadly. Warframe market already updated. That was fast. Yeah, that's not surprising. I'm actually surprised that it took that long to be updated, if I'm being realistic. You got a few more minutes to join our giveaway, everybody, for a 3-day booster of your choice. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. Only 170 for sets? Really? On a double gold? That seems rare to me. That seems unlikely. Holy smokes. For a fully diagnosed, emotionally more stable human, sadly, that's human trafficking, and I can't do that. That's illegal here in Canada. I don't know what that's like in England, but I know that it's illegal here in Canada. So I can't do that. A couple 170s and a lot of 180s? That's really surprising. That's actually really, really surprising to me. I feel like it should be a lot higher than that, considering it's a day one. Maddie the Trucker, thanks very much. Thanks very much for the follow. Systems is like 90? That's super weird. Some guy who has a lot of platinum saved up is absolutely going to pick up a bunch of those and then sell them. And immediately jack up the price. Without a doubt. Give it until the evening, guys. Don't forget, like, even the UK is barely off of work right now. Right? You guys are 5 hours ahead of me? 4 hours, 5 hours ahead of me? Don't. Get down. I wanna show you. you my will. So they're not even off work yet. It's only us losers with no jobs. Yas, queen! Yas, queen! We've got 3 parts for Yareli already! Yas! And 2 parts for the Daikyu! Yas! Okay, GG squad. Okay, we're hunting for the blueprint. Okay, listen, you actually don't have a job at the moment. I mean, technically my job is this, so, you know. You're watching at work? Hell yeah. GG squad, well done. You're moving to another country next week? Where are you moving to next week? Neo, and it is the silver. Okay, we are going to be hunting the, Yareli Prime blueprint, Neo A14. Neo A14, Dalen! Congratulations on winning. What do you want, good sir? And for the person who asked for my Saren build, this is the Saren I play. I don't play Saren very much. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't like Saren, but this is the Saren I play. This is the caster Saren, right? So this is the whole idea is use your first and your fourth ability, do the explosions, etc., etc. For bonus traces, resource, done. Then I also have the melee health tank using Wrathful Advance, and this is a health tank just because we're leaning more into our health here. And then we're using Regenerative Molt to keep up our health pool, because we're playing into our health tanking side of things. We're using Arcane Strike and Molt Augmented on this build. And then for ranged, health tank, again, Regenerative Molt, basically the exact same build, except we put Roar on here instead. Again, Molt Augmented, and this time Arcane Rage for increasing our, primary weapons damage. I don't like doing shield gating. Shield gating's not for me. Oh, and this aura doesn't matter. I just put on this aura because I didn't want to put an Omni slot onto Saren. So put on whatever aura makes the most sense for you. You don't need to use physique. Best rifle and secondary? Oh, I'm not 100% certain, Fenrir. You kind of want to buy the pack for the plat? Then do it. Gummy, you want to join? Time, I'm still into you. Okay, we got room for 2. We are going for the next Yareli part, which is Neo A14. Hey, Ducky. Snugbug, you want to join? Yeah, sure. We are going for Neo A14. Please have them radiated. That is the requirement for the parties right now. We're doing rad shares until I have a Yareli for myself. So that I can, you know, get her belt and get her format and get her ready for content stuff that I need to get done. The Cuvero Deluxe? Oh yeah, it's good. Okay, we got room for one more. Neo A14. If anybody wants to join, please speak up. You can join, but you only got 3. Get in here. How long are we streaming today? Probably the usual. We'll stop at about 7 p.m. And then I'm going to be spending the whole day editing. Editing and whatnot. If only you weren't at work, don't worry. EST, yeah. Yeah, I'm EST. We're on Neo, right? What do we have down here? Void Cascade. I don't like doing Void Cascades. What about non-Steel Path? What do we got for Neo? Crossfire Infestation. That is an Exterminate. What do we got over here for Neo? Interception on Uranus. That should be fine. Oh, that's a little bit slow. And it's... You know what? It depends on what tile set this is. If it's a bad tile set, squad, we'll leave. If it's the good tile set, we'll stay. So, yeah, if it's the bad tile set, we'll leave. If it's the good tile set, we'll stay. And we'll do it on steel patches so we can get some more steel essences. Yareli. What can electricity combine with? Everything? All of the other elements? Change your wireframe? Yeah, so you can do that here and also in, what's the other one? Frig.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery.
Oh, I'm playing my weapon platform, Neja. Hey, we got the good tile set. Woo, 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 woo. Woo. We got the good one. Good way to start getting into Steel Path, go do arbitrations. Arbitrations are the starting point of basically progression. You should go do arbitrations. What are you doing? I'm already here. Go grab another point. Get out of here. Go on. Get out of here. Go get a point. What are you doing over here? A good tile set? Yeah, so this map specifically has, like this mission node has some that are good tile sets and some that are very just not. Or it has one good tile set and one really just not good tile set. This is the good tile set. Are they unlocked earlier now? The complete earlier unlock starts next patch. How about you guys get off my point and I'm just gonna let you all on fire. How about that? Sound good? Good. You got arbitrations? Yeah, so I would definitely recommend going to do arbitrations. It's where most of like the endgame mods really start to come from. So those are your, I mean, not most, but it's where a lot of the endgame mods come from, being the survivability stuff like adaptation and rolling guard and catalyzing shields are all from there. But on top of that, I was just picking up reactants. Don't worry, I'm on my point. What frame do you use for Steel Path? Honestly, any frame can do fine in Steel Path, Kingle. And if you want to, you can send me your build a little bit later on. I've got to focus on getting some content farming done. I'm not going to be taking a look at builds or fashions or anything for a while today, so just a heads up. But I usually take a look at people's builds for like 30% of my stream. Was Valkyrie skin not releasing today? No, that's coming after TennoCon. The Valkyrie skin was confirmed at the PAX stream to be after TennoCon. Why does this villain merit cost nearly 60 platinum? That costs 60 platinum? Guys, I'm sitting on hundreds of platinum. Dex, if you need one of those, I'll sell it to you for 40 platinum. How about that? Yeah, the Cuvero Deluxe skin was released today, yeah. This is my weapon platform, Neja, which I don't really play all that much. Also, I didn't bring a good weapon for the weapon platform, Neja. Comey is great for anything. Comey is great for anything. How do you find out where the relics are from? Do I still have this here? Yes. Right here. Type in the relic name in like Control F and you'll find it. Comey? Yeah, Comey's great. I actually think Comey's fantastic. Neja's an awesome frame. Neja's my favorite frame. It's why I have 7 builds for him. And if you type exclamation point Neja, you'll see a video with 6 of them and a short with this weapon platform build. I'm not playing this weapon platform build very well right now. My brain's not working very good. Comes out with TennoCon? Yeah, it comes out the day after TennoCon. They already announced that. Bits for the Neja love. Thank you very much, Bucket Lamp. Thank you very much for the 100 biddies. Super appreciated. By the way, if anybody, like, just not saying that anyone needs to do that right now, but just sort of for the people who are inclined or wanting to have a little fun and also donate, we do, of course, have sound alerts on the stream, so you can, you know, make funny noises happen if you feel like it. However, we have been noticing a bug with sound alerts lately. Make sure you buy your bits first and like wait a minute before you activate the sound alert. It seems to be a little bit buggy on the payment system right now. And I'm not quite certain what's up with that. Kind of refuse. Yeah, no, Sophia, they've made it kind of confusing for everyone, to be fair. They made it confusing this time for everybody. How do you get How do I guess loadouts to stick? Okay, whatever Daikyu part is on Neo. Whatever Daikyu part is on Neo. Squad. We're gonna keep going here, squad. Yeah, we're gonna keep going. So if you want to keep going, Gummy, just stay in. And if you don't have any Daikyu parts, throw on whatever relic you want to, dude. You don't need to leave if you don't want to. Daikyu. Okay, so the Daikyu is the Rad. So if you can Rad them, that would be swell. If you can't, don't worry about it. Nice, you all Radded it. Switch. We got some really good luck here. You really miss with Neja? I understand. I understand what you were doing there. That was well done. Very well done, Bucket Lamp. Very well done. That was well done. I liked it. Thank you very much for the 100 biddies. Greatly appreciated. Roar! Oh, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everyone. Sit tight. You know the deal. We have to run an ad every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss much. Oh, that button's not working. Hold on. I gotta do it this way. Hype train incoming. What the? You got the point, nerds.
Static Sama just
Static
subscribed.
Sama, thank you very much for using your Prime Gaming sub here. Super appreciated. Hell yeah, hype train. Thank you, everybody. Greatly appreciated. The joke for what Bucket was saying is in the TV show Invincible, anytime that someone says the word invincible, the title card pops up. And that's what that was the title card popping up. Neon Glow, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Now this is the opportunity where I'm gonna say, and for like be a shill, where if you are an anime fan, you can gift a sub, 2 subs, or a sub and a gifted sub. Sub for yourself and a gifted sub. And get your hands on a free month of Crunchyroll.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look.
And also, because it's a hype train, you can, on top of that, get yourself a cool little emote. We can finally be bees, like actual bees? I'm just gonna stab you. I'm not even gonna wait to reload. I'm just stabbing you in the face. That's a cute little emote. What was that one? Ooh, it's a little cat spinning around. Yas. We can be bees? A bees, you surprised we don't have a wasp or hornet themed warframe by now? I mean, we got Titania. She's kind of like that. She's kind of like that a little bit. Just kind of a little bit. Titania's a pixie, yeah, but she's annoying and will kill you. Oh, it's D. Titania's Fae. She is Fae, yeah, she is. It's true. Only allowed until we have a sub? No, you can use it if you're not a sub. Sound alert is only allowed if we have a sub still? No, anyone can use it. You can throw money at it if you want to. That's literally a pixie? You described a pixie? I don't know what you're talking about. She's definitely a wasp. Definitely a wasp. You're crazy. You have no idea what you're talking about. Do do do. So he's my bitch. Oh! Oh, never doubt Streamer Man. Stop doubting Streamer Man. Streamer Man summons golds. Oh, never doubt Streamer Man. Oh, yeah, that's the good shit right there. Okay, now we're going for whatever the compressor is on Neo. Compressor Neo. It is the silver. It is the bronze, I mean. So, no rads. Compressor Neo, if you got it. Where's love for your boy Limbo? Nobody plays Limbo that much these days. You don't? That's okay. It's all good in the hood. Off we go. Hell yeah, that means we got Yareli already done. And we got 3 parts for did you miss the farming part? No, not at all, Neon Glow. Sit tight. We're gonna have more, we're gonna be farming literally all day and most of the week. So just sit tight, Neon Glow. You are going to have a spot. If you'd like one, you just gotta be around when I start screaming. We are doing Rad-shares at the moment only, just because, you know, content, I need to get this stuff built and done up. So we are gonna be doing only Rad-shares for the first little while, and then we will, be doing a full open party after that. Can you stop getting cut on friggin' corners and stuff? There we go. There we go. You wish, but you're still stuck at work? That's okay. Whenever you're done work, we're gonna be streaming for about another 6 hours. So come and join us when you're done work.
Hello there.
Yo, Spandex, how you been? Been a while. Yes, we've had very good luck so far today, actually. Already got a full Yareli. Good mate, just got out of the shower. Ooh, very fun. How am I? I'm doing great. How are you? How about you get off my point? Go away. No, they're taking all the points. Oh, we failed miserably. We're just the worst. Oh, okay, you're on C? No, never mind, I'm on C. Be gone, demon! Okay, anyone on B? No, we'll get B. How's farming been? We've already got Yareli done, and we've already got 3 parts for the Daikyu. So we're now gonna be hunting for the rest of the parts of the Daikyu and then the compressor here. How am I already streaming? Well, content creation is my full-time job. So I decided to stream early today to farm the Prime Access. Can you, like, actually go fuck yourself, bro? Why is it always when I'm playing Neja that you come after me like this? Get out of here. It's okay, Kuroki. You can come join us for farming still. We're going to be farming all day today. We're still going to be doing normal stream time. So we'll be going until 7. I just started early because, you know, it came out. A full Yareli set, Zenos, but you already have everything built. You bought Prime Access. Ooh, lucky you. That's free platinum for you, Turbo. Love to see it. Rah! We are heading out here, squad. We are fleeing here. Yo, we actually had really good luck so far today. This is startling. Wish Prime access wasn't too rich for your blood despite you liking to support. That's okay. You'll get it when you can support in other ways by just being a positive person inside of the Warframe community, by trading with other people, because of course, using platinum trading platinum removes platinum from the market, buying things from the store. Oh, another Yareli Prime blueprint. Huh. So much stuff. You gotta go? Don't worry, we're heading out here anyway. Flee! We're heading out here anyway.
Good deaths all.
We got a Daikyu part. We got a Yareli part. Not bad at all. Pretty good, if you ask me. Look at me, I'm the bat from Anastasia. We're going to go kill the princess.
Ready?
Yareli. Was I right? I was right. I knew it. I didn't need to spend any more, but I knew it. I need to go get some Argon. I knew it. Necros. Okay, does anyone need Argon crystals? If you need Argon crystals, speak up. Scotty, you need Argon? Get in here. If anybody needs Argon crystals, this is the time. We're just gonna go do a quick Argon crystal farm. D override. Oh, I was just gonna go sit in survival. Atlas. Here, infuse, soul punch here. D, yes. D, bro, controller mode PC. Yeah, City. If you go to the patch notes, they have instructions on how to make it work. On the patch notes. We've already helped a few Tendo get that sorted out. You just gotta follow the patch notes, the information on the patch notes. And then it'll be fun. Or Silver D-Dog, get in here. D-Dog. While you run anything, just loot frames. Just loot frames. What do we got loot-wise? We're just gonna go in, we're just doing looting. We're not doing anything crazy here. Orgaze, you're range-based, right? Yes, you're range-based. Range. What are we putting on here for range? Getting rid of continuity. We're gonna put on some range. We have no room for range. Alright. Alright. Niceys. Yeah, City, I'm actually gonna be putting on like 3 or 4 Omnias onto what's her face. We got room for one more if anybody wants to join us. We're going to we're just gonna go do a quick Argon farm. Just like 5 minutes in here on survival. So we got room for one. I just gotta go to run the washroom here and then we'll get going. Okay. Nobody? Sounds good. What are you? Mobile defense? For what? An Axie mobile defense? Compressor. Yo, squad, we're gonna go do this mobile defense here for the, compressor. It's an Axie. So we got room for one more if anybody wants to join us. We're gonna do this mobile defense looking for the compressor prime receiver. If anybody would like to join us. Was the talk about the ephemera for the prime accessories? Funky, get in here. Think you missed it. Was the talk about the ephemera from the prime access? Yes. Yes. Is controllers messed up for console or just PC? Just PC. It's because they changed the way that controllers operate for PC through Steam's internal systems for controllers. Is what's happened and what's changed.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I victory.
No Rev build? Nah, I don't really play Rev. You just wanted to farm it? I believe in you, James. You can farm it. What's up, James? Why can't you? Why you sad, James? And let's summon some ghosties so I don't die. Let's stun some fools, turn them into rocks, make them drop more loot. Yes, give me your loot, snuds. Get turned into rocks. Give me Argon. Give me your Argons. Similarly already existing? Yeah. You'll wait until you do more? Don't worry, we're gonna be doing more all day. We're literally only farming all day today. That's all we're doing. Hey, Tuttle Ben, how you been? Been a while. But give this man radioactive Jolly Ranchers. I do love radioactive Jolly Ranchers. They're so tasty. Your mom? No, your mom and dad. Which one is it similar to? I think it's one from the summer event. You were great until Yareli dropped and then you got sick. Oh no. Oh no. So I know that this isn't the best place to be farming Yareli, Argon. I am fully aware of that. The reason why we're doing it here is because it's also a relic. So we're trying to get another part of the things that we need. What direction am I supposed to be going in? This direction. So I know that this isn't the best farm for Argon. Usually I go to Annie for Argon. But what this is allowing us to do is farm multiple things at once. Which is really kind of the more important thing, is whenever you're doing farms like this, you should always try to do multi-farms wherever possible. So that's why I'm playing Necros, that's why we have a Korov, I assume, with the Human Whipclaw, and then we also have some Novas to bring us more enemies faster. And that's the reason why you want to do stuff like this. And I'm using Ore Gaze on my Necros to try to increase loot drops even further. All of my crystals are gone. Yep. Hey, Leo. How you doing today? Very impotent. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm sorry you had to. It's okay. I appreciate them. I feel like there should be more puns for, what's-his-face. You know what I mean? You should have more puns. We need more puns for Ortis. Yes, we need more Ordis puns. Living in fear. Warframe is actually slowly becoming a really decent little music studio. They just kind of let Matt Chalmers do his thing. It's like, hey, good job, Matt. You're just kicking ass. Welcome back, Snugbug. Can you all please give us, I just need one Argon, please? Just one. To include a game with the music? I know, right? Did I listen to the Tal Rigor? No, I didn't, Turbo. I do need to add that. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me. Right, those are my ghosts. Don't kill my ghosts, me. Living in fear. Argon!
Odds were against us, Tenno.
Please! Ah, we got Argon! We got it, chat! Just as we were exiting, I knew it! I knew it! Oh, we got more Argon. We'll grab that just in case we need more. I don't know if we need more, but we'll grab it just to be safe. OG Doom goes hard? It's true, OG Doom does go real hard. Doom 2016 goes real hard. That's a fantastic soundtrack. Yeah, I'll take some more Forma, why not? I do love my Forma. I have been known to be addicted to Forma. They're just so tasty. They're just cookies.
You are a you exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
You love some failed Ordis jokes. All my best jokes are Scaldra. No sympathy. Clark, how's it going, bro? Welcome on in, dude. How you doing? What's up, everybody? How you doing today? My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe, TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. Yo, dudes, good. How am I doing? Doing awesome, man. We just hanging out. We doing all the good stuff. How was your stream? Did you get a good Yareli farm on? I've already got myself one Yareli. We need more Yareli. Yes. We've had one Yareli. What about 7 Yarelis? Are we rushing their Yareli? Yes! Why? Content! I won't be around for too long. Don't worry about it. Not a worry in the world. I get it. When I'm done streaming, I'm tired as hell too. But thank you so much for dropping off your community. Welcome on in, everyone. Like I said, my name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. I hope that you all had a wonderful time with No Sympathy, aka Clark. But sit tight. What we're going to do is we like to do a giveaway anytime that we get raided to thank the kind community for, thank the kind people for sharing their community with us. So just settle on in. We're not started yet, Dragon Ball. You didn't listen to, you're not very good at listening, Dragon Ball. How dare you? But settle on, none of you are joining the giveaway by saying that right now. In fact, you just put yourself on cooldown so you can't join the giveaway when I started. By doing that. You fools! Fools! What am I doing here with my Yareli? First, we need a potato. Then we need an Umbral Vitality, and then we need an Umbral Intensify because I'm addicted to those. And then we need a Adaptation because I'm addicted to that too. And then we need a Transient Fortitude because I like that. Then we need an Archon Stretch because my companion will activate that, and that's what makes Archon Stretch so good. And then we need a Growing Power because that gives me a power strength, and I love power strength. And then we're gonna go over here and make sure that we get Dalen his giveaway, which was a resource booster, because I forgot to give that to him from the last giveaway, so we'll do that now. And we'll type grats there. Grats to you, Dalen. It's in your inventory. Check your mailbox for your giveaway. And for everybody else, is that still not working? It is still not working. But Type !join in the Twitch chat. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. We don't limit things like first messages or anything like that. So if it is your first message, type !join. We will be doing a giveaway for a 3-day booster of your choice. Whichever one works best for you, because it is a new Prime access. You might need a different kind of resource. You might need a different type of booster, you know? But everybody and anybody is welcome to join. It is only in the Twitch chat. So type !join if you want in for the giveaway. And everybody and anybody is welcome to join. Dr. Distortion, how are you doing today? First stream, welcome on in. Hope that you had a wonderful time. Settle on in. And thank you, Sleazy Bees, for the follow. Maya Lenkas for the follow. Little Livy, thank you for the follow as well. And of course, no sympathy for the raid. I appreciate you. Yareli. Okay, we got 20... Wow, we got a lot of mod capacity, actually. I need to pull up my build from my other Yareli. Yareli. Upgrade. Transit to overextended. Loyal Melorina. Oh, right. This is the stretch build. Right. Okay. This is the full range build. So, range, overextended. And then we had Equilibrium as well, which we don't have enough mod capacity for. And what was the last one? Health tanking with Yareli? Yeah, absolutely. Yareli has damage redirection through Melorina, which will greatly increase the survivability of health tanking. Adaptation. Oh, Loyal Melorina. Of course. Loyal Melorina. Of course. Yareli. Sorry, squad, give me 1 second here. We're gonna keep farming in just a hot second here. I just want to get some stuff on here. And then what was I doing with this build? I was doing Molt Augmented, and I was doing, well, let's do that. Yareli. Well, she's water-based. She's a pirate. It makes sense to me. And for secondary... What should we use? The Tenant Diplos? Ooh, that sounds spicy to me. I love the Tenant Diplos. And of course, we'll use Cascade of Flare. And of course, we need to go to our other Yareli and steal off all of her shards. Sorry, squad, give me 1 second here. You know the deal. I think all of you are usuals, right? Yeah, all of you are usuals. You get it. Oh, that's right. They're different costs now, chat. They cost different things now. How cool is that? You don't have to get all your bile. How cool is that? We don't have to worry about bile as much anymore. Hell yeah, we love that. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. We love to see it. Love to see it. Love to see it. Love to see it. Love it. Yes. Yes, DE, thank you. And then let's refield my wall. Just so that I don't forget. The wall is hungry. Feed me Seymour, etc., etc., etc. There we go. Feed all that. Feed all that. Just put it back in? I did just put it back in on the wrong frame. You're right. You're right. I'm a fool. You're right. I just wasted a bunch of resources. Ha ha ha, so dumb. Oh well. Yep. I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. I'm a fool of a toque. And then we go back to the other early. And then we pretend that none of this happened. And none of you clipped that, so there's no problems here. Wow, she's got a lot of lighting effects on her. Yareli Prime? Holy crap. One job? How dare. How dare. DJ Otakuma, welcome on in. How you doing today? Do you know DJ Ozma? Everyone should know who DJ Ozma is. Yo, Excelsior, how you doing? Up. And nope, and nope, and nope. Yep, beep, 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 bop, up. Oh, my Chronic! Man, whatever, I don't give a shit. And feed that, there you go. Yes, I feed Chronic to my wall. No, I will not be asking, elaborating any further upon that. Doing alright, been laughing at the incompetence and audacity of people at work? Oh no. Let's just do a quick Wow, she colors beautifully. Gen Obimu. Gen. Genobimu. Genobimu. If you could, please let me know what you want from your giveaway. Orkin Reactor or Orkin Catalyst, whichever one works best. Or not Orkin Reactor or Orkin Catalyst, the 3-day booster of your choice. Whichever 3-day booster you would like. Yeah, she's stunning looking. Affinity is cool. Genobimu. Perfect. Let's get you that right now, and then we will keep going here. Affinity. 3-day booster. Gift 2. Genoeieimu. That should be fine. Yes, perfect. Okay, it's in your inbox. Also obsessed with her ephemera. All right, I'm working on Suda. That's right. I'm switching over to Suda. Hope you know you're downloading Warframe on your Switch just to farm Yareli? Hell yeah. Okay, what else do we need here? Looks like a hybrid mermaid? She looks like a sea dragon. KYU. Die. AI. KYU. Okay, so we need 2 parts. We need the blade, the limbs for the Daikyu still. And we need the compressor part. So let's go back into an Axie and see what we have Axie-wise. Ooh, we have a Lith defense, though. Oh yeah, everyone make sure to spend your creds. Compressor, nothing. Daikyu. Okay, we're gonna go for the Lith A8 here, squad. And we're going into a defense here. Sorry everyone, quick ad break, you know the deal. We run ads so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. So sit tight. Can one of you bring a, can one of you bring a Nova, please? Josh, we're gonna do one run with the squad that we have right here, and then when we're done here, we'll shoot you an invite. Funky's got Nova? Perfect, thank you, Funky. And thank you very much for the follow, Essenmir. That's a cool name. But thank you, and also TFG, thank you very much for the follow as well. And we are gonna be doing some giveaways throughout the day, everyone. If we get enough parts to do a full Yareli giveaway, we're going to give away a full Yareli. Slam got nerfed hard? Slam didn't get nerfed today. I don't think the Slam nerf was today. Nope, the Slam nerf wasn't today. So, incorrect, Greystag. The Slam nerf is coming with the next patch. Not this patch.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Let's go! Oh, of course, I don't have Malarina yet because I haven't leveled up. Adoy. Yeah, there's nothing about Slam nerfs in the patch notes from today. Oh, this is the absolute worst! The worst tile set for defense. Ooh. You just gave your friend a Yareli Prime set for free? Hell yeah! Hi, Idis, how you doing today? Am I running Steel Path? Right now we are, yeah. We'll be switching off of the Steel Path later on. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of this tile set. For the memes, would Wrathful Advance Yareli be any good? I mean, like, not really. She's more based around being a, you know, a secondary frame. Could you do it? Yeah, absolutely. You can do anything if you're brave enough or stupid enough in this game. Anything can work if you're just that crazy. But is it kind of worth the investment? That's up to you. I will keep throwing down energy pads for you, Funky. Just keep spamming out that 4th ability. I will throw down energy pads on cooldown for you. The faster we get this defense going, the happier all of us are. We will run a rotation of extra energy pads for you if need be. We are very happy to do that. So you knew you were gonna give it away? Hell yeah. Not really a fan of Yareli? That's okay. Remember, you can have 5 waves going out at once with Nova. True purpose is to level vent kids while actually doing enjoyable content. I mean, Yareli's also just very strong. Yareli's crazy strong. You want Daikyu Prime? Screw Yareli. You want the motherfucking bow? Hell yeah, we love bows. Hell yeah. Pokemon fan, welcome on in. I heard you like Pokemon. Would you like to confirm or deny the fact that you love Pokemon? How did I know? I just had a feeling. I'm an oracle. Oh, that's right. Yareli doesn't protect you from knockdowns. Millerino doesn't protect you from knockdowns when you're in this thing here. The Kulvo skin is too good. Yeah, I can't afford that one right now. So that one's gonna have to wait for me. I'll pick that up some other time. I just need to save my platinum for, like, you know, important stuff like boosters and whatnot. Bless your heart to people who don't know what it means purely to mess with them. It's true. Gonna watch while you farm for Yareli? Hell yeah, I love people that lurk. I love my lurkers. Really not buying it. Really, real. I am buying it as soon as you get Kulvo. Yeah, it's absolutely amazing. Kulvo's deluxe skin is peak. I think that's what the kids call it. Is that what the kids say? You got the skin on right now? Nice. Stupid no knockdown protection with stupid Millerina's augment. Dex, what's up? The kids say nowadays, I'm old! Ah, Bursa, you're floating now. Peak is something the kids say nowadays? That sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds right. Ever again? Nah, dude. I love being that guy who does that. You fool. I enjoy doing that. Something the kids would say now these days. You know why? Because it makes you feel like a kid if you're like that. Skibbity? No, fuck that shit. No, that's going too far, Winner. How dare you? Also, hi, Winner. How you doing? Yo, Keller, what's up? On God? No cap, for real, for real. Having fun with Yareli Prime? Yeah, we're leveling up Yareli right now. Squad, we're just gonna go until I'm level 30 on my Yareli, and then we're gonna swap out squads here. We didn't get any of the parts that we were looking for. That's unfortunate. Low key? No, it's not low key. Full facial. Straight up in your face. Secondary for Yareli? Anything that has a high critical chance. Anything that has a good critical chance, because she fuels critical, she fuels your critical chance, through additive increase, aka a modded increase. Oh, that is a really beautiful skin, Scotty. Oh, that's a good choice using those horns on him. Yo, that's an excellent choice. Using the Rhino heirloom horns on that skin? Hell yeah. Help? I can't help you. 30 minutes till new Nightwave, folks. Get your Nightwave finished off. You need to get anything else. More ideas to spend platinum? Do you have every single domestic drone yet? And if you don't have every single domestic drone yet, what are you doing with your platinum? A lot of people who are leaving your squad when they don't get the relic they want from us? Yep, welcome to release day. That's kind of how it works. But Turret, if you're looking for any groups, looking to farm stuff, I'm sure someone in the community in our Discord would be very happy to party with you. And if you give me a hot second here, I will get you a link to the Discord if you're not a part of it yet. You don't have that. You don't like spending your plat for some reason? Ah, I see. You're a dragon. You just like to hoard your platinum. I understand.
The relic has been cracked open.
Discord, there you go.
Use your mission to find out what's inside.
Yeah, we don't have an exclamation point for Discord. We don't have a command for it because Twitter bots will just pop in here every once in a while being like, Discord? Discord please? Discord please, so I can spam your community about crypto? Discord please? So we don't do that. Exactly. Ew, bots. We hate bots. They're the worst. You just watched the pin short? Very good. Yes, everyone go watch the pin short. If you need to know how to farm relics, there's a list for you of some good spots for all the types of relics for today. Like, you know, liths or axes or neos and even bezos. Crazy. I know. Thank you very much for the follow, Decaptorium. I probably mispronounced that, but thank you very much for the follow. And Kraus, thank you for the follow as well. Again, I probably mispronounced that, but I'm dyslexic, so yep. So yep. Also, just as a reminder, everyone, if you do want to be using the stream elements, the sound alerts, sorry, just make sure that this has been, I'm learning sound elements, sound alerts, and we've had some problems with it. Make sure that you buy the bits first before doing the sound alert. This isn't me, this is me trying to save you your sanity. For some reason, sound alerts, takes a minute or two for it to register that you have money in your bit account. So, just as a heads up. Just hopped on, about to look at your relic. Hell yeah. I spent close to 3 million reputation today on relic packs. It was great. It was great. I love it. You know what's one awesome thing that they did about this patch? Yeah, 3 million rep. Yep. Yep. Probably about 150 or more relic packs. Yeah. Dante not to a build? Yeah, type exclamation point Dante. Face. Type exclamation point Dante and you will get access to a Dante build. Just for you and your hot little hands. Okay, squad, we're gonna go one more round here. What are the quality updates? There's a few different things. 3 million, yeah, medallions, banked rep, etc. Yep. And of course, you know, the 25 packs from the 25 packs from Steel Essences as well. What weapon type do I want to see more of? The books. I want to see more grimoires. Max, bro, you're like an hour early. You're not getting your dinner yet. Get out of here. Give me more books. I want more books. Give me them sweet, delicious bookums. Yes, books. I love books. System. You missed the redeem? Oh, did I miss your redeem? Yeah, chat's been super busy today. So, there's a chance that I missed that. I'll double check to make sure that that went through. And then I'll give the cat. What part? We're farming one of the Daikyu parts here. Just finished getting all relics? Hell yeah. A kitty? Yeah, Maximus. Little cutie Maxipoo. He's around here somewhere. Probably right at my feet looking for food. Have you done the suffer? No, I have not done the suffer yet. I will do those later. In case it hasn't been clear, basically everything is on hold except for relic grinding. Content. Yeah, Maximus. Maximus Catechus Rex, first of his name. I gotta get this farming done. We need the farms. Also, good news, everyone Twitch drops for Warframe work again, so if you have them, you can claim them in the game now. There you go. Apparently, the Twitch drops are working now. Should I add a Grimoire where all fire forcibly closes the game and pulls up directions to your local library? I feel like they aren't gonna do that. Something tells me, I don't know what it is, but something tells me that that's never gonna happen. You'll be back? No worries. Julian standing only got one Yareli relic? What? Huh? How did you manage that? Yeah, Maximus Catechus Rex. First of his name. Yeah. You got another systems? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. One night. DE hates you, apparently? Apparently. Jeez, they hate you more than they hate me. It's one of the best cat names you ever heard. I think it's cute. I love my boy. He's around here somewhere. Where are you? Right there. This is the boy. This is the boy. He's a very cute boy. He's kind of ragdolly, where he just kind of lets me do whatever I want to him. Yeah, he's very relaxed with that. And here you go, bud. You can have a treat him. Da boy. He's the bag. Yes, I got a little fur baby. My cute little boy. I love him so much. Even though he... Oh, you know what? Ooh. Ooh, he's not going to be a happy camper with me, though. He's getting cut off of his wet food. He's not going to be happy with me. Well, don't worry, Ducky. Once I have everything I need for content, it's going to be open party, and you can come join me, and you can steal stuff from my relics. How about that? I would love that for you. Get down here, nerds. Fight me. There we go. Easy peasy. Ah! Okay, squad, we're heading out here. GG. Hopefully you're out of work to open for Relic Party mooching. Absolutely. Could you join too, please? Yep, we're doing Rad-share stuff right now. Is there an MR requirement? No. We're doing specifically just because I have, content to be made. So I've got videos to make, I got shorts to make, so I got to get the stuff for that stuff first so I can start forming and putting builds on it and et cetera, et cetera. So, that's the most important thing right now for me. Yeah, so squad will head out here. So once I have everything that I need, then it's going to be open party for everybody. Drops? Yeah, just if you got a drop and then the drop wasn't, like, for the past couple of weeks and the drops wasn't claimed properly. Hate to be the bitch, but aren't they meant to donate it to you because you're a bigwig? No, I'm not a content creator. I'm not part of the official content creation. Your wife is a huge Yareli Prime. Could you potentially join up with you and get her for her birthday tomorrow? Absolutely, when we're done. Yeah, it's for Warframe content creators only. I'm not that cool. Not that cool. I wish I was that cool, but I'm not that cool. Oh yeah, also that too. So as Sophia said, I don't think Warframe content creators get get it for free either. I gotta think about what I'm doing here. Yes, we do need one Umbral Forma here. We need one Umbral Forma there, and then we're gonna need a Forma there, and we're gonna need a Forma there, and we're gonna need like 1 or 2 Formas down here too. Yes, I know, Max, you're hungry, but it's not your dinner time yet. It's not your dinner time yet, little boy. Do not fear. Pretty sure they get the normal frame. Yeah, they do get the normal frames. I always forget if they get that somehow. You're not a partner, and Nightmare Frame still is somehow. Nightmare Frame's never been a partner.
Do not drink the kombucha.
Nightmare Frame hasn't been a part of the new player, the new Warframe content creator program. So that's incorrect. Nightmare isn't one. I'm not one. Pupsker's not one. Liam was one, but then left the program, due to personal opinion, personal reasons. So, you know. Ken is one. Yeah. There's a few others. Do I have the Compressor's blueprint yet? No. No. Also, we don't really communicate on, we don't really engage with like drama stuff, just as a heads up. Yeah, we don't really engage in drama stuff. People here know my opinion on the situation. It should be pretty blatantly obvious by my tags. And this emote here. Of where I stand on that situation. So, you know. We don't need to, we don't really get into the, we don't really get into the drama in this community. It's not worth my time. You know. Let's use my Tomb Finger. Growing power on both sides. Sorry, that's just me randomly. Oh, you can do it for that too? Sorry, this is legitimately really good. You can just click this and it will auto-fill this. This is actually really good. Oh, and you can do it for everything! Sorry, I'm nerding out about really dumb things. I recognize that. But I am really nerding out about dumb stuff. Compressor. Okay, so we are gonna go find a Neo here. If anybody would like to join me, we're gonna go hunt down the Compressor blueprint, which is on Neo. What do we got on non-steel path? James, you have the spot reserved. Over on the tube. Baron. And Izumi, what's your in-game name? And Kuroki, you are on deck. Another person over on YouTube has first dibs. We'll give them a quick second here to get back because they said that they had to run to deal with a cat-related issue. I-Z-U. Am I the Ice Fox? Alright, and it's just the bronze here, so we're not gonna care about rad sharing. This is just the bronze relic. We do not give a shit. What's the drama? I'll quickly explain it. It's fine. It has to do with, actually, no, I'm not going to explain it. You can Google it. I take it back. I'm not even going to explain it. If you answer some of your questions, people asked about, if you may, can you answer some of the questions people have asked about the Warframe content creator stuff? If not, all good. No, it's good. Go for it. Yeah, it's fine. James over on the YouTubes. James on the tubes. James Adams, if you are here, we have a spot for you. If not, we're going to grab Kuroki. General Umbra, welcome on in. Yeah, long story short, it has to do with, representation of non-binary people inside of Warframe. That's what the drama has to deal with. Yeah, Temple's pronouns. Yeah, basically. Silly thing that shouldn't have gotten as big as it did, and it got as big as it did because people didn't want to just accept that they were wrong. So that's a long story short of it. Not really much to say. And again, in case you're wondering where I am on that stance, look at my tags, look for the LGBT, and look for the look for my shit here. And that's all we're gonna talk about with the drama. Y'all know my stance on that. Okay, so James is not here, so we will grab Kuroki. And again, we're doing the Neo blueprint for the compressor. We're doing here. Sick beard, hell yeah. I grew it myself. He doesn't care about the BS going on? That's fair. It matters for some people, it matters for not others. But we don't really engage in drama here because I don't have time for it. And that's about it. I don't have time or the effort to do it. What do we got over here for Neo? Anything fast? Neo Interception, Orokin? Yeah, let's do this one. Compressor. Yeah, it was just kind of like fairly. Yeah, no, it's just I don't really talk about drama. I want to make this a place for people to escape insanity. You know, that's all. We're meant to be a community for people to escape from craziness, not sort of a community for people to continue and embrace the craziness. Ooh, thanks very much, Rogue, for the Apostate collection. That's incredibly generous of you. Thank you, Rogue. But yeah, and in case anyone's like otherwise wondering, like I'm bi/pan. Like that's where I lie. So yeah, I'm pretty active with the LGBT side of things. Any way to get the sign down in Ephemeral besides buying one of the bundles? No, I think you need to buy one of the bundles. Love you too, Rogue. Thanks, bud. I do appreciate the gift there. You're bi as well, and you're with pride? Do it. Live the life if you want to. That's the thing I always tell people. Live the life that you want to live. Doesn't matter how you live it, as long as you're, not, oh right, I'm using my Tomb Finger. Wish they sold it with the 9-day boosters? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, right. I gotta cut out my little thingy there. But the 90-day boosters are still pretty useful, so it's still kind of worthwhile. Oh, is this the... What version of this am I using? I just realized I don't know which version of my Tomb Finger I'm using, if I'm using the Acuity version or the not Acuity version. This really feels like the Acuity version. So you're fine with everything? Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at too. I'm attracted to people, not body parts. It's kind of where I lie. Coolville Deluxe Showcase after this mission? Nope, still gotta farm for content. Content is king. I gotta farm stuff for videos and shorts and stuff. Sam's a lion. Thank you very much for your tier 1 sub. Greatly appreciated. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the ad-free viewing experience. We hate ads around here. As Xenos is attracted to Warframe? True! True! Now, the real question is what of these parts? Finish farming anything? Yeah, I already got Yareli. Yareli's already down. Now we're just hunting down the rest of them. A bi-sub celerity. See, like, this might seem like convoluted for some people. I don't give a shit about the labels that communities use. I don't really know what I am. I don't also really care. Right? Like, I'm very much just kind of like, I am what I am. I like who I like, and I have no idea what or where that sits into, you know, all that jazz. So, hey, Darath, how you doing? Zenos is attracted to your parents? It's true! I'm the best kind of bully. I won't just sleep with your mom, I'll also sleep with your dad. Always be afraid of the not straight bullies, because they'll come after your whole family. Is Yareli Prime in? Hell yeah. One of your closest friends, you swing every direction violently. Yeah, basically. You don't care for labels either, but it's easier. Yeah, exactly. It's precisely it. Does it really matter? As long as you're a happy camper and you aren't hurting anybody, that's the only thing that actually matters in the real world anyway. So as long as you aren't. Would I defile a corpse? No. 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 There's a reason why they hire, crematoriums specifically hire, women over men. We did lose someone. You're not Spectre? Then who are you? Would you pirate a car? 10,000% I would download a car. All right, everyone, sit tight. You know the deal. We got to run an ad break every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss anything. Are you gonna end the round game? There you go. Thank you. People like people, it's simple. Yeah, exactly. Ah, we got it! Ah, we got it! Okay, what are we in? We're in a Neo. If there's any Daikyu Neos, put on Daikyu Neos. Daikyu Neo. Whatever Daikyu Neo you got. It's a gold! Or Yareli, doesn't really matter. Throw on whatever you got. Is Yareli good? Very. Wait, you must know. You must know after the ads. I don't know what you mean to know. Yeah, the Prime trailer's really good, actually. Prime trailer's really actually good. I liked it. I want this as a motorcycle. Why didn't they release a Millerina motorcycle? I mean, a Tomocycle. They really should have released a Millerina Tomocycle. Or K-Drive skin? I mean, that too. That too. Farm compressor? I don't know what parts I've got of the compressor. I know I have at least the blueprint for it. Bop, bop. Is the City Pancake golden? Yeah, he's around here somewhere. It's gold-ish. You guys say the playlist is definitely banging? Yeah, if you want to see what my playlist is, actually, I have it on the Discord. So you can join our Discord community. It's in the Music House Music House group there. What do we think is getting Prime next? It should be Caliban next. And if it's not Caliban, then my money is on Gyre. Because they typically stick to the official release schedule. And the release order was Yareli, Caliban, Gyre. So it should be Caliban next. But we don't have any evidence of that. They don't really tell us what's coming in Prime release and like what order until like 3 weeks before it comes out. How's your Yareli play? Pretty well. She is a weapon platform for her secondary weapon. Due to her passive being secondary based and a bunch of other stuff with her kit. But she's definitely a weapon platform, and she's definitely largely based around her secondary. Damn, we're already on new Warframes. Hasn't been like that long ago. I know, right? Does your back hurt too? Does it hurt when you sneeze? It hurts when I sneeze. What is going on here? Did they break her ability? Did they break this? No, they didn't. Okay. When was Yareli and Lavos released? About 4 years ago. It is a 4-year turnaround between primes and non-primes. It's a 4-year turnaround. If you missed it, but only been here a week, really enjoy it here? Good, I'm glad. It's what I do. Or at least, kind of what I try to do. I try to make it just a nice, happy place for everyone to hang out. Can you, Baron Fox, I know typically on these you want to be running Slova, but because I'm trying to master, like I'm trying to level stuff up, would you mind not doing Slova? If that's chill with you, thanks, appreciate it. When was Dante released? Last Christmas. No, 2023 Christmas. Or no, 2023 March. Yeah, 2023 March. Red text? Oh, we do have red text. Boo, did I scare you? You should be, haven't seen your faces. Anyway, Nora's Mix Volume 9 is coming in 15 minutes. You will check back in 5 minutes and remind you to wait until 10 minutes. See, I'm useful. Please tell me you're useful. You're not useful. Calm down. I'm gonna throw on other Yareli parts here, squad. Every prime is kind of a shock for you since you've been playing on and off for so long. You're always like, but that frame is so new. I know, right? Do I still owe you a certain speech? I have not seen anything about that. Let me go check on the other side of things. I did it yesterday, Turbo. Are you referring to yesterday? Or are you referring to another problem that happened today? Because yesterday, I did do it. If that is what you're referring to. You haven't redeemed it yesterday? Oh, I did redeem it for you yesterday. The new prime, who's gone? Wisp. Wisp is the one to lose their spot in the primes. Did I? Yeah, I did. Suffer. Okay, well, I got a lot of suffers to get done here. On break yet again. How's the farm going? It's going great, Cola. How you been? How's work today? So Wisp prices will go up eventually, yeah. Who's gonna be next? Should be Caliban. No idea if that's gonna be the real case or not, but should be Caliban. Zenos Prime? Nah, no Zenos Prime. I was debating if I was gonna go to TennoCon. We were gonna do a subathon, and one of the stretch goals was gonna be me dyeing my hair, my eyebrows, and my beard gold, and then I would go to TennoCon as Zenosfire Prime. Xenos Umbra? Nah, dude, I'm already like super dark haired. Caliban next to go? What do you mean? Oh, no, it should be Grendel. Grendel would be next. Yo, Paso, what's up?
Finish your mission and take a look inside.
Yeah, Coolivo Deluxe skin's out today as well. It's really beautiful. I think it's Grendel next. Memory serves correctly, it should be Grendel next. Baby Metal concert. Ooh. I actually just got word that Baby Metal is going to be performing here in Toronto soon. And I was like, I mean, I wouldn't mind going to see Baby Metal, but then I took a look at the price of the tickets and be like, right. That's like 17 meals. Right. That's 17 meals. Maybe not. Who's that lady? It's Lotus? Just a different skin for the Lotus. Nothing you need to worry about. When you get further into the game, you can customize what the Lotus looks like a little bit. Nothing you need to worry about outside of that. 80 euro for you? That's not too bad. Mine's like 100 something. Not focusing any relics? We are focusing compressor relics, but we got the part that we were looking for, so now we're not focusing for the rest of the run. And then when we're done here, then we'll be back on focusing. Just when we get the part that we need, if we don't need any parts, more that's inside of that thing, but we still want to keep going here, then we can keep going. Do I know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man. The Muffin Man. Concert was fire, but very good. Not the best you've seen. Okay, that's fair. The Muffin Man. Yeah, we'll keep going here for like another one. You're missing crucial info? Not really. You'll be fine. It's a part of the story quest. You'll figure it out when you get there. Don't worry about it until then. Squad, we'll go for another round here. Got it first try? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now, I want it now. Right now. It's supper time. No, it's not. You don't get to tell me what to do. Joke's on you. You think you're in charge here. You fool. Ever unshelf the idea that they had giving frames the ability to move around and fight on their own like Umbra or Forever in Purgatory? I think Forever in Purgatory, yeah. That's my opinion of it. Happy with being done the main story. Now you need one more MR level for Cedo. Hell yeah, you got there. You got this. Could I give the boy a treat? I already gave the boy a treat. I already gave the boy a treat, and I'm about to give him his dinner. Well, not about to, but in a little while. So what's the lore behind Yareli Prime? No idea. No clue. She's basically Figurath Faith of Warframe. The Archdevil of Rebellion. Any Dimension 20 fans out there? Whee! 12 billion damage. Get out the points, nerds. Will I ever play Warframe? Nah, never. I hate Warframe. It's the worst game in the world. Awful. Pieces of everything in the market being down the last few months. I think that's perfectly fine. I think that it's kind of what to be expected after we had such a huge account mergers happen. Because that was, right, the past year, so it's not even surprising at all. Captain Ryan Seeker, welcome in. Or Syker, however you pronounce your name. I'm dyslexic, so I have no idea. I think that's fine. I think that's to be expected. I also think that's not problematic in any way, shape, or form that the prices are down. There's such a huge... We amalgamated all of the markets. We amalgamated various accounts. We amalgamated so much. I, myself, by amalgamating my accounts, I got about 3,000 platinum because there was 3,000 platinum sitting on my PS4 account. So it's not surprising to see markets go down because overall everything got, you know, when you have more money in the market, prices go down. When you have more access to resources, prices go down, etc., etc. Basic economics. Pretty basic. DE market manipulation confirmed. I love it. $777, yeah. I use 777 Paso. I do need to build other amps for like other stuff, you know, 547, 147, all that jazz. But I just use the 777. Spending 10 hours to farm stuff just to spend more time just to sell for 50 plat. You just feel icky about it. I mean, but there's nothing to be done with it, right? It's the community doing it. Right? It's a full community run market. It's not controlled by digital extremes in any way, shape, or form. So, I mean, sure, it might feel bad, but there's really nothing the devs can do about it. There's more plat in the market now. There's more people in the market now. There's, you know, so on and so on and so forth. They've been slowly reducing the prices of the more outrageously expensive things. And there's a lag time for prices to go back up whenever stuff like that happens. So, just me yelling at the clouds. All right, yeah, listen, as long as you're cognizant of it, that's what truly matters. We are heading out here, squad. As long as you realize that you're yelling at the clouds, that's fine.
Good work today. Not only have we decoded the enemy transmissions, we have also disrupted their communications.
All right, Compressor, Gauss, GG squad, well done. Items dropping in prices is good for the community, so what's the issue? Well, I mean, it's not necessarily good or bad for the community, it's just prices go down, right? What are we looking for here? Compressor. Okay, so we still need both parts for the compressor, and Daikyu, we still need 2 parts for the Daikyu. Alright, what do we need here? Daikyu. What do we need for the Daikyu? We need a Daikyu silver, and we need a Daikyu bronze. Lower limb? Wait, I thought the Daikyu... Oh, it's on the bronze for both, or the silver for both of those. Ooh. Ew. How many relics did I buy? Literally hundreds. Welcome to Prime Access Day. I had close to 3 million reputation saved up. That's 150 relic packs. Right there. Not including the 25 from Steel Essences or anything else. So broken that you run Yareli Prime in 8 Zorns without any mods? Nice. How do you get base Sevagoth? You keep running Railjack relics but you get nothing, or you're just really unlucky? Yeah, basically. You have to do Railjack relics, and I believe that they have to be on Corpus tile sets. If memory serves correctly in neighbors. We'll just do a quick double check here. Yeah, so it needs to be Void Storm missions exclusively, so you need to be running Relic missions in Railjack on Neptune, Pluto, or Vale Proxima. So, Neptune, Pluto, Vale Proxima, Railjack missions, and relics, very specifically. Okay, I do know that I needed one of these. We need one of these. Here. Okay, what else do we need for this build here? No. What else do we need here? Equilibrium. No, I made it so that you can only claim it once a day because somebody claimed it every time that the cooldown was up so that no one else could have fun with it. So we had to put a maximum number of uses per player, per person. Because someone claimed them all. Eight, 9, 10. Okay, what time is it? 2:14? We're fine. We's fine. Okay, my Tomb Finger build was the wrong build. There we go. What's happening? So, I have a points redeem called Suffer. So if you, redeem that, basically just means I have to work out. It's just that I don't sit down. It's, not currently, you know, sitting all the time. Did I have longer hair recently, or did you watch an old video? Well, the only time that you'll ever see my face is on stream. So if you were watching an older VOD, maybe, or you might have been watching someone who wasn't me. It's just so that I, suffer is just so that I don't sit on my butt all day. Just to give me a little bit of workout. Doc's time to find long hair pics? I mean, there's not really much there. I haven't had my hair long since I was a kid. Like long, like down to here. Okay, what fucking part are we farming here now? Is Token White Guy? It's true. I am. No, we need Compressor and Daikyu. Okay, if you have Daikyu, Lith A8. Lith A8. Daikyu Prime lower limb. Rad-share. Who's got Lith A8? Got room for 3. Lith A8. Got one? Get in here, Echo. Room for 2. Lith A8. Everybody, anybody. Banana. Oh, can you actually swap the skin to the different Melorina? You can. That's hilarious. We got room for 2 for the Daikyu lower limb relic. You and legendary drops look similar. I have no idea who legendary drops is. Just seeing if there's anything here that's actually important for me. Join in 3 minutes? No worries, Funky. So close to your house, probably got scared and dropped on their ass. Oh no. Oh no, the poor person. Now we have any good? I mean, it just started, so I think that's pretty good. We got some cool skins. We got some Riven. We got this glyph. That glyph actually looks super cool. We have this thing for the Athodai. This is actually, I think, is insane. I actually think this is a really nutty augment. And then we have an Epitaph skin. We have a new Sidana. We have new Burstin skin. Oh, they brought back the Fracta shoulder guards. Look at that. Then they have this thing. I have no idea how this is going to be. No idea how that thing's going to be. And then a beautiful Zaku skin over here. Okay, we got room for 2. You'll join for a P16? Well, we're not doing a P16. We're currently hunting the Daikyu lower limb, which is A8. 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 Athodai. Dalton. Danton. Kuroki and Funky. And Funky. Invites are out. Grab them when you got them. What's the new ephemeral look like? Don't know. I didn't buy the pack for that. What do we got? Lith, nothing all that interesting. Survivals are a little slow. Lith exterminate. Lith defense! Can one of you please bring a Speedva? We'll go do a defense. No, the second one, not the Athodai. Well, the second one isn't a secondary. Oh, the second augment. It's for the, whatchamacallit? Simulor. The problem with this Simulor is that it has a maximum number of balls that can be out. Oh, the ephemera in here. Yeah, this one. It's the Aurora ephemera. I think it looks great. Yeah, this looks great. Big fan. Check the Epitaph skin. It comes with a ooh, that looks really good too. The Epitaph skin, it comes with an effect. Waiting. Still waiting. Still waiting. I don't see any effects. Is Saturn 6 armor in the cred shop? Not at the moment. Doesn't look like it. Oh, one of the parts are. Scammed? How? Do you want me, hold me, baby? Disappointed. It shows 3x sharks? Oh, not on my side. Shamley, rip off my Nova build? Please do. That's why it's there. Pretty, please do. It's there just for you. Again, we're looking for the Daikyu lower limb. After the Daikyu lower limb, if we get that like super quick, we might pop out and do work on something else. Kestrel will get primed. That's bold. Dark energy colors on my weapon? Oh, I do, yeah. That's possibly what it is. Baby, disappointed, going crazy. Bubblegun's gonna slap. Also, do we know the dispo? New weapons always start at lowest disposition possible. That is the standard for the game. So it is, 1. The lowest it can get. Netwave, Raya skin, Ephemera sick. Yeah, I actually do think they're pretty great. Can Caliban even be a prime lore-wise? I mean, it's Digital Extremes. They make the lore. They'll figure it out. That's kind of the way I always look at it. Be like, they figure it out. One way or another, they figure it out. Give Rhino and Valkyrie their Umbrals already. They deserve them. I don't think we're ever getting another Umbral, if I'm being honest. He was meant to be in the lore and in-game, was meant to be something a little bit special, so it doesn't really make sense for him to, for more Umbros to come out. Not entirely. I doubt we're ever gonna get more. Yeah, the Fractus Shoulder's back this month, this event. They managed to make Revenant a Prime, so he's kind of a sentient as well, so there's that. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's Digital Extremes, right? They'll always figure out a way to make the lore work for however they want it to. That's kind of one of the joys of having a constantly evolving lore of a nebulous timeline that we don't really know anything about because it was, you know, the Orcan Empire forever billion years ago. So that's kind of one of the nice things about having a nebulous past like Warframe does. They can just add shit in and figure it out later, right? They justified boy bands? It doesn't matter? Yeah, exactly. They'll figure it out. Oh, also everyone who's hanging out today, I've been asking this for the last few days. If you have Instagram, it would be really, really generous of you to give me a follow over there. I'm trying to get to 10,000 follows on Instagram because that's kind of when they start opening up the monetization on that. It would just kind of like help make life a little bit easier for me, but if you aren't following yet, I super appreciate a follow over there, as it does kind of just give me a hand. Citrine tips? Build for health tanking. She's crazy. She's real good. You already got me on that? Hell yeah. Ow! Knockdowns. Just follow me there. Thank you. Appreciate you. If you can, that would be great. Obviously, if you don't use Instagram or you don't want to, also perfectly fine. I get it. Not a worry in the world. Now, I do got to run a quick ad break here. Everyone, you know the deal. We have to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss much. Yeah, Daikyu! Yeah! Yeah! We still, we're in a Lith. I don't think there's anything else in Lith. Daikyu. That's the blueprint. Compress, no Yareli. Cool, I'll just throw on a gold Yareli relic, because why not? Throw on whatever you want to, squad. I'm going to throw on Yareli Neuroptics, because I've got some spare rads. You will get it and do that for you. Perfect. That would be great. Obviously, of course, don't worry about it. If you don't use the service, if you don't like meta, I get it. I'm not a huge fan of a lot of social media companies. I just kind of have to do that because it's my job. You missed the relic memo? That's okay. Do you have one of those Warframe creator glyphs or no? Nope. I'm not an official Warframe creator. I'm just a person who creates stuff for the game, but I am not, do not have any association with Digital Extremes. Hopefully this run I'll get invited. But no, I'm not associated with Digital Extremes. I'm just someone who plays their game and loves to make content for their game. But I have no official association. You just need your Yareli systems on blueprint, but you don't have the relics? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How dare you, Bonk? You're official in your heart? Tagged, bud. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. It would be nice to be able to get, like, some cool stuff to give away for everybody, but, you know, it's alright. I manage on my own pretty well. You literally asked people to level cap, guess what you get? I know. I know. It's level cap, man. Level cap is, not the biggest community in the world. Kind of part of the problem, right? Speedrunning all weeklies in Nightwave? Hell yeah. Do it up. Dear Zenos, of all Zenos, your device, is also known as me, is rather tired. So now that you've been taking your leave, so, no worries. Have yourself a good sleep. Sorry, real quick, what's Yareli surfboard do? A few different things, depending on what augment you're using, or any augment. First off, it's your mobility mechanic. But also, what it does, if you see underneath my camera there, it has a little health pool. And what it does is it redirects 90% of the damage that you take to Merlarina, aka her surfboard, giving you significant amounts of survivability. And the reason why that's one of the best damage, one of the best survivability mechanics in the game, damage redirection, is because then that 10% remaining damage that you take can be mitigated by damage reduction sources, fully, such as adaptation or armor or other sources of damage reduction. So comboing up damage redirection with damage reduction is an incredibly potent use of survivability mechanics. And it's just like riding a K-Drive. Now, if you have the Loyal Millerina Augment, which is what I'm currently using, this is Millerina there, she'll just follow you around and spit out sea snares on people. And what sea snares do is will crowd control the person, and, hold on, this guy, oh, that guy got spiked by a Nezha. It will crowd control an enemy, but on top of that, what it will do is increase all damage dealt to them by all sources, including yourself and your allies, and Millerina will spit those out for you, but it's also your own ability and you can cast it. But Millerina only spits out 1 bubble at a time, and you can cast 5 at a time. And these are the bubbles that give you increased damage. If you're using the other augment, Millerina Guardian, what you do is you ride around on top of it, and when you kill someone who has been sea snared from your own sea snares, you'll gain 200% critical chance and 200%, ooh, nice, 200% not critical chance, sorry, 200% fire rate and 200% reload speed. And it'll also heal Millerina on top of that. You don't like Revenant mains, never will. Weren't you a Revenant main? At one time you were? It's okay. Self-hate still feeling? Yeah, that's fair. Sneeze snares. Sneeze snares. I was editing the long format Yareli video today. I said sneeze snares accidentally 4 times in it. And I was not meaning to in any way, shape, or form. You're a Nezha main, so you're best? Hell yeah, I love Nezha. I just play Warframe. You still don't have Rev or Rev Prime. You got to use them in Circuit and was like, wow, this is BS. Yeah, Revenant's very, very powerful. We'll just put it that way. Because his invincibility mechanic kind of is a little bit crazy. Dante main, so books. We love books. We love Dante. Dante's got some really neat tech, actually. With Arcane Encumber, Secondary Encumber for the Noctua, with Word Warden, means that your allies will get the ability, Word Warden, and it will count as your ability. Meaning that you can use Arcane Impetus to get yourself 78% power strength and 39% efficiency if you just have a Dante in your squad who's running that combination themselves. It's really good. Dante is like straight up. Isn't Omuri the same as Mesmer Skin? No, not even close. Mesmer Skin gives you instances of immortality that have gating in between them. Meaning that if you have 20 stacks of it, you have essentially 2 minutes of vulnerability, assuming that you are constantly being hit. Right? Assuming that those stacks are being constantly stolen off of you and constantly being reduced off of you, you have an outrageous amount of it, right? Whereas, and there's no cooldown in it, and the difference is that on Muri, you'll still take damage in between the instances of invulnerability, and they themselves have their own cooldown. Now, Onamori is actually a super good survivability mechanic, and it's like actually really highly underrated. It's very, very powerful. And as a helmet option, having a survivability mechanic like that is really, really nice to have. Like, really, really, really nice to have. Revenant build, but you don't slam build. However, you do laser showers. That may be an issue. Nah, laser showers is a funny build. Be better than Eclipse for a health tank then? Depends on the frame. Right? Depends on the frame. If you already have sources of damage reduction and you're gonna hit diminishing returns on damage reduction, then it might be better. If you have other, like for instance, other ways to survive, so Zaku is not typically a health tank, but Zaku is the person I'm gonna use in this option here. will give you, because Zaku has a 75% damage, evasion chance, 2 damage, then Onamori covers that last 25% of the time with basically 100%, you know, basically 100% of the time. Obviously not exactly 100% of the time, but you know what I mean. Ineja main a long time ago, though? Yeah, I've been Ineja main since the rework happened. When was that? That was 2019? And I've been basically Ineja main ever since. I love Neja. That was also when the Neja Deluxe skin came out, and I was like, holy crap, this guy looks cool as hell. And actually, now that I'm remembering it, it was one of the things that Malpheus did to get me started on my PC account, was gifted me a Neja the moment that I started my PC account. I think that was even before the Neja Prime came out. A cuter Neja skin to contrast his Deluxe? I mean, there are some in the Tennogen that are pretty, you know, a little bit more demure. Jesus Squad. A little bit more demure, if that is your thing. Habits, breaking my habits tonight. Oh, thank you. I didn't need that, but thank you. You heard somewhere DE wants to do 2 heirlooms per year. Can I confirm? No, I don't know anything. I don't know shit. They don't tell me anything. Anything you know is the same things I know. But I will say that they are kind of doing 2 a year, right? We got Rhino. No, did we get 2 last year? We had Ember and Rhino. When was Rhino? Was Rhino before the new year or after the new year? And then we have Valkyr this year, and then we have Vauban confirmed for 2026. So 4 in like 2.5 years? Yeah. So yeah, we'll have Valkyr and Rhino this year, and then Vauban in 2026, we have confirmed. They are doing 2 per year? I mean, they aren't. Last year, it was only 1. Last year was only 1. Do heirlooms go away? Should you buy them? They don't go away anymore. They did for a period of time. You've got no luck with Yareli Prime parts? We've only had luck with Yareli Prime parts. Maximus. Sir. Calm yourself. Okay, we just need the Daikyu Prime upper limb. You saw a post yesterday on how to fix Revenant's 2 ability and wanted to see my opinion. Revenant's 2 is now a channel that acts as a death gate that consumes a thrall and gives weapons lifesteal and then a chance to turn killed enemies into thralls. I mean, that just sounds way overcomplicated if I'm gonna be honest.
To take time for themselves. Pressure
Mezzo.
creates rubble.
Okay, we are doing Mezzo P16 for the Daikyu upper limb. Mezzo P16. If you have Mezzo P16 radianted, you are welcome to join us. Mezzo P16. You have 1 rad for P16? Perfect. What's your in-game name, Pokemon fan? Yes, 100% invincibility inside of Warframe is not good. It's very bad. I completely agree. Is that how you spell it? D-R-A-O-N Dragon Royal? Is it all one word? Is it spaced? You need to double check your in-game name. Spaces aren't a part of the in-game names. There you go. It's underscore. No player found online with that name. Let me know when you're online. We'll shoot you an invite. You have to scramble for relics? You're so cooked? You're fine. Don't worry about it. Royale Dragon. There we go. Hey, you even sent me a friend request. There you go. Wrong, you have spaces in your name? Well, their name didn't have spaces. We need one more. Echo, get in here. What are we doing here? What do we have for Nightwave? Missions, kill a bunch of dudes, kill people, sorties, bleh. Nightmare. That's a weekly? The Nightmare is a week? Alright, sure, whatevs. I think you're gonna catch some sleep. You've been awake since yesterday's stream? No worries. Take care. Have yourself a good sleep. Mezzo, what are we doing? We're doing non-steel path because Pokemon fan, if I remember correctly, was asking for non-steel path. And we're looking for Mezzo. Let's do this rescue here. Daikyu Mezzo P16. There we go. This Nightwave is absolutely fire. Yeah, I agree. This Nightwave looks fantastic. Really, really big fan of this Nightwave. Although the Simulor I have concerns on, but hopefully that's not as big of a problem as it used to be with it. You think they're doing one frame, one prime, one heirloom per year? But the art team can work on a prime. Well, they do 4 primes a year, 4 new warframes a year, and the heirlooms are outsourced design-wise. They pay artists outside of the warframe community to design the heirloom skins. So they already do 4 frames a year. They already do 4 primes a year. So I don't think that they're going to be reducing the number of frames they release. You have shit memory, apparently? That's okay. It don't matter. Don't forget just to make sure that we have all of our cookies before we leave the mission squad.
You need to find the holding cell immediately.
Two frames for this year already. Temple. And then the next frame will be Oraxia in June. And then we should get another one in October-ish. And then, like, September-ish. And then we should get our fourth one with, the Christmas, the flagstone patch. Or flagship patch. Site was 2024, yeah. Site was 2024. Okay, everyone got their reactant. Very nice. Let's skedaddle. Let's go! Perfect. That's Daikyu down. Okay, now we just need... What's the other one that we need? We need... the stuff for the compressor next. Now we need the compressor. Compressor. Compressor prime barrel or... Okay, Mezzo K7. I am out of reactant. So we'll just go back with this squad. And go here. And compressor is... I'm just gonna hope. I'm gonna hope. We're gonna throw RNG. Praise be to RNG. Yeah, use whatever relic you want to. That's any of the new stuff, Pokemon fan. We're gonna keep going here. We'll do a few runs with this squad, and then we'll swap out. That's how I typically do things. So run whatever one you got that has that there. Well, the Apsu Spike. Yeah, if you're ever wondering if I have videos, I have most of my stuff up to date. The newer stuff for the last couple of weeks is not up to date. I've been lacking. I've been slacking. Slacking like a loser. Who are we waiting on here? Metal, whenever you're good. You have no new stuff left to throw on something else. It's all good. Just throw on whatever else you got. Is Arcane Fury in the Nightwave new or a bug? I'm assuming that they do add some arcanes randomly into here. So I'm assuming that it's not a bug, but it's not new. They, like, last time they had, like, Arcane Rage in there, like, last season. So I'm assuming it's just another one of those situations where it's like, here you go. You chose the wrong one by accident? That's okay. Don't worry about it. We're chill. It's the wrong icon? Oh, okay. Yo, Screaming, how you doing? Arcane Fury in the Nightwave is for pistols, whereas the real one's for melee?
There is a prisoner
I'll have to take a look.
that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location.
Yeah, because Arcane Fury is for melee. Arcane Pistols, weird. Usually Prime sets when drop the price. When do the price drops on Prime sets? Usually not until after the first weekend. Typically speaking, after the first weekend, so prices will go down between now and Friday, and then prices will skyrocket Friday, Saturday, and then prices will stabilize again on Sunday, Monday. It's typically how it works. It's, you know, simple economics.
Find the holding cell immediately.
Very simple economics. Paul will mention on Twitter, one of the new augments for Citrine will be to have Prismatic Gem follow around. That is very nice, if that is true. That's super cool. I love that. That's going to make me want to play Citrine a lot more frequently. Will Prime still be expensive for a little while? I mean, for a little while, yeah. How long exactly, I don't know. But typically speaking, it'll stabilize down to like a probably 80, 90 platinum a set for a while. And then as time goes on, it'll just slowly decrease more and more. I would expect also the prices to go up at the moment that someone like Blackie, Tato, Sympathy, Pupsker, Nightmare Frame, you know, any of the bigger YouTube side people get videos out, the prices will jump up a bit as well. Need to make sure I don't roll over the boy. Prices will always go up on that stuff whenever, you know, the big content creators start getting the videos out for it. I'm hoping to get my video out tomorrow night. Is Ripper's Whale ability, duration ability? Yes.
You will be rewarded for this.
Yep, yep. Mr. Warframe guy? Yeah, him too. Flow, of course. Sabuchi will probably put out something degenerate based. You know, the usual. Yeah, the usual. And that Xenos guy, yeah, I'll get it out eventually. Compressor, Mezzo, here. Okay, we're gonna do one more here, squad, with this group, and then we're going to, I have to go feed my cat. Compress. Don't do yourself like that. You're up and coming. You may not be as big as some of those, but you're not far off. Yeah, on the stream side, I'm one of the larger streamers. I can think of like 3 or 4 people who are bigger than me at this point. It's basically like Sam, Liam, or for the English speaking. I'm not talking about other languages. Sam, Liam, Gaz, Nightmare when he's streaming it, Broslam when he's streaming it, Tato when he's streaming it. Those are kind of like the 6 people who are above me on the regular. But for the videos stuff, for the short stuff, I think I'm kind of... It's like me and like 1 or 2 people who are the top people for the shorts. Other than Blackie's now making shorts too, which is awesome. And then for videos, I'm really... Long format videos, I'm really far behind on. So, but I'm slowly getting long format videos back out again. I'm hoping to get this Yareli video done for tomorrow. Hoping. I've got a lot of editing to do. A lot of editing. Death Shorts guy, you watch Trib? Is Trib still doing stuff? Friends with Pupsker? I've no idea. I've never interacted with Pupsker. The only people who I really interact with are people who either raid into me or I raid into, or that's about it, yeah. Or people who hang out here. Spandex hangs out here. Tato's raided me before. I hang out in Tato's Steam all the time. Clark's, aka No Sympathy. Another one who I hang out with all the time. I lurk on. Sam, of course. You know. Tribble is like 3 to 4 months behind on stuff, but he still does upload. Hell yeah! I love Trib. But the pack, you still think you're gonna farm her to give one of your friends for sale? Hell yeah! That's what you should do. You know, if you get some, then just give it to a friend. Make their life a little bit happier. Spread the love in the community. It's the best thing to do. Oh, it's vibe time, everybody. Guys, it's vibe time. Gotta get friends first. Oh, well, Froggy, come join our Discord. You can make some friends there. We have a very, very friendly, active community. What does the board look like being primed? It's actually pretty cool looking. Twin Rage. I like it. How do you join? Let me get you the Discord link. You just gotta click the link and make sure you got an account. Is real easy. Here you go. And here you go. All right, GG squad, well done. This is what the Merle Arena looks like. Oh, you can't see it very well in this photo, but in this, but it's absolutely beautiful. In mission, it's really, really cool. Okay, everyone, you know the deal. We got to run a quick ad break here so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. We'll be right back. I'm going to throw up the BRB screen because I got to feed the cat. See y'all in a second. Alright, we're back. The boy has his dinner. The cutest little man has his nom-noms now. Nom 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 nom. Well, he's currently enjoying his dinner. He doesn't have it yet. You know, he's munching away. He's munching away. Alright. Daikyu. Bye-bye, Platinum. Bye-bye. Compressor. Now we need the compressor parts. What aura should you run for Citrine? Honestly, aura-wise, you don't really need to care. I like running growing power on Citrine because I like power strength. You don't really need power strength on Citrine, though, if I'm being honest. You could also go corrosive projection for further armor reduction so that you could, like, do something with that. What does this thing got? Weak point hits have 250% critical chance. X fucking skews you? You what? Mate? Excuse you? 250% critical chance? And Zaku looks good? Yeah, Zaku's great. Damn. Acuity? Yeah, I was thinking that, but what's Raven Dispo? All new weapons always start at Raven Dispo 0. Your tum-tum hurts? Have you tried punching it? Now, I'm assuming that this is additive. Okay, good. It is additive. Wait, is it weak point kills? Weak point kills or weak point hits? Electric 60/60 mods? You can farm 2 of them. Weak point hits. So it is additive. It's mod. It's not. You know, I figured that it wouldn't be a straight 250%. It would not be a free Harrow. But I want to double check just to be safe. The Hive Salvage mission, Shack Dog. You can farm 2 of them from there, and the other 2 are from borrow only. I think it is Jolt and the melee one. That is melee only, or borrow only, and then the other ones are here. 2 of them are available here, 2 of them are available through the other one. How do you enter that place? That's called the Simulacrum. You can buy the key to it from Cephalon Samaris for 100,000 reputation with him. I think it's 100,000. No, it's 50,000. Yeah, so I don't know if I want to do Acuity. Kind of like the idea of doing this. Go be healthy. How dare you? Actually, I've got a few suffers I need to do, so we'll do 2 here. We'll do 2 here. If you don't know what suffer means, the point redeem, it means I have to work out just so I don't sit on my butt for so long. And I can take care of my body a little bit.
Hey kiddo. Hey kiddo. Hey kiddo.
Whew. Six, 7, 8, 9, and 1, 2, 3, 5, 6.
Operator, Ordis has been interfacing with the
Enter.
Foundry's AI precepts.
There we go.
You could say we forged a new connection.
Oh, did I get hey kiddoed as I was gone? That's hilarious. Sorry for that, Screaming Pirate. You didn't get to scare me this time, but thank you very much for the biddies. What 60/60 mod? They didn't say, they just said the electric ones. So it's got a 2.4 crit damage. The lot of your bits. So why not? Thanks. I appreciate you so much. Drink my water? You know, I probably should. Probably should. Weak point hits have a 250% critical chance. Sydney Sam, welcome in. How you doing? Do I want to do a cutie? Because the problem is Bo. Bo's and me are not friends, guys. Because projectiles and weak point hits, I'm bad at. Projectile weapons and weak point hits, I am just terrible at. Doesn't this have... Oh, that's right, it's got the headshot multiplier on here, too. Ugh. That's right, it's got a headshot multiplier. Target acquired. Target acquired. Do I not own this? Oh, I do. Oh, but of course, regular target acquired can't be put on here because it's sniper. Neo relics drop where? If you watch the short in the pinned comment, Rodrigo, there is all the information you need. Headshot multiplier. No, you go longbow sharp shot. It's even better than cutie. Fire rate. Fire rate. File acceleration. Crazy Nova, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. More fire rate is good for bows. That, and then we're gonna need to put a thing here. And you can do split flights? Oh yeah, you can absolutely do split flights. Yeah, 10,000%. You can do the split flight build, but I'm gonna try the Acuity build first, see if it works here. Can you get Jolt outside of player sales and borrow? No. Nope, it's one of the ones that's borrow exclusive. Now, do we go for like crazy crits? Could be fun. We could go crazy crits. That could be spicy. Okay, we'll take this here. Yareli, what do you need? What do you need, Yareli? Well, you need a Omni up here so that I can put Prime Sure-Footed. I love Prime Sure-Footed. Prime Sure-Footed makes me happy. And then, let's see, what else do we need? Probably one for our augment, and then this is supposed to be equilibrium. So one for the augment and a dash. Wow. Actually, it's only 5 form, that's not too bad. 5 form is not too bad. Goost, thanks for the follow, welcome in. Okay, we need compressor parts. Kompre. We need a silver from Axie, and we need a gold from Mezzo. And we are out of here. What day login? 400. So we need to
Navigation has been
probably go farm
Chaos is
some void traces up first before we go for the gold. What do we got for Axies here? Do we have any fast Axies? Time to look at fashion, still farming. Until I have everything needed for content, I'm sticking to content stuff in the moment. Interception, rescue, mobile defense, interception. What do we got on Steel Path? Exterminate, survival, hive, exterminate. Or what do we have for mezzos? Do we just roll the dice and hope for mezzos? Roll the dice and hope for mezzos? Rescue. Okay, who wants to join me? We're gonna go hunt down mezzos. The mezzo gold. We're just gonna roll the dice. If you have rads, that'd be great. I don't have any rads. If you want to take pity on me and join me for the compressor barrel, Mezzo K7. Looking for 3. Who wants to join me for Mezzo K7? Anybody and everybody is welcome to join us. Mezzo K7. I don't care if we're doing on Steel Path or not, but we are looking for Mezzo K7. Moo, get in here. You also just give you the barrel? Yeah, but I like farming it. Unrelated, but you're walking your cat on a leash outside. Weirdest thing. He's been begging for weeks, so you figured why not? Nice. I tried that with my cat. He didn't like it. I mean, he liked it just like slinking around in the grass and being like a weird little black snake. Just but yeah, he doesn't like walking around. Shack Dog, what's your game name? And we got room for one more. We are hunting down the Compressor barrel. So Mezzo K7. Citrine Arcane, same as YouTube? Perfect. Shack Dog. And Baron Fox. Shack Dog, no player found online with that in-game name. Did I spell your name wrong? Oh, it's Dag, not Dog. I see. Baron Fox claimed the spot first. Kuroki, we'll grab you next. Did I get my Forma onto here? Plus rolling in the dirt like a dog? Yeah, they like to do that. They're the cutest. I love kitties. I love the kitties. They're the bestest, cutest little cuties. Yeah, we're just doing Mezzo and Compressor. Pray for golds, y'all. Pray for golds. Pray for the streamer luck. Sweet, delicious streamer luck. You're gone for now. Good luck. No worries. Thanks so much for hanging out today. I hope that you have yourself a wonderful night. And thank you for swinging on by. Do 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 do.
There is a prisoner here. It is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location.
Whee! Oh, it's a fast charge time. We love speedy charge times. If I could only aim, though. Which I can't do. Which is the reason why I typically don't play bows these days.
No telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target.
What is this cold hitting us? Right, she's not actually status immune, even though Wiki says that she's status immune for some reason. A lockdown, eh? I have, like, no reactant so far. How about you guys give me some reactant? Thanks, appreciate you.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Never mind, we're going this way. Joke's on me. I'm too slow. Whee! There we go. Yeah, I think she's cute. Nothing we wanted. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Yeah, I don't need any more formal blueprints for now. Come on! Give me barrel! Pretty, please. Give barrel 30? Yeah. Not enough. Yareli Prime is the cutest patootie. Yeah, she's kind of cute. She's a little cutie pie. I was actually really enjoying build crafting on Yareli. I was having a grand time with her. Just because I don't really play a lot of Yareli. So just sort of having the opportunity to take a look at her a little bit more was very enjoyable. 95, more! More, always more relics. You're a bit slow. Don't worry, it's all good. We're patient-ish. We're chill. I'm checking YouTube comments anyway. The one, like, thing of the job is I have to, like, maintain and keep an eye on everything. That's, like, the one bad thing is I gotta, like, keep an eye on all the, stuff here, too. All of the stuff in the community to make sure that they're playing nice and not being little bastards. Play more Yareli? I play lots of Yareli right now. I'm hoping to get my Yareli video out tomorrow. I didn't want the video to be over 15 minutes, but I think it's going to be over 15 minutes, but it has 3 builds in it, so I feel like that's worth the 15 minutes. And also, a good chunk of the time is just explaining how Yareli's kit works. So I feel like 15 minutes, considering that like 6 minutes of that 15 minutes is going to be just explaining Yareli, I feel like is a reasonable amount of duration for a video. And there's chapters in it which will make people's lives easier. So I feel I don't like making videos long because I don't have time for it and you don't have time for it. But that's kind of where the video is going to be sitting at today. Where's the baddies? What am I stuck on?
Find a captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
Sorry. I was just enjoying the crit numbers there. How do you guys have 10 already? What the? Are y'all that just so much cooler than me? 15 minutes is considered short? Is it considered short for YouTube these days? I feel like 8 minutes is considered like the optimal of like duration for a video. I don't know if that's true or not. That's kind of what my gut instinct is, that like, you know, anything longer than 8 minutes is like a longer video. We have everything. Everybody got their reactant. Very good. Escape. 12 is perfect in your opinion? Actually, that's a good question. What do you guys think is like a fine duration video? 15, 12. Like, what's a fine duration video? Wow, lots of options there. It's possible you're crazy, but shorts anything below 20 minutes. 20 minutes for Avery. Hey, Avery, welcome in, by the way. 10 minutes, Echo. 2 hours for Tree. I think you're lying. People's attention span isn't great. You already forgot what we're talking about. Yeah, that's kind of the problem. 20 minutes. Really? You guys think under 20 minutes is a short video?
We'll take it from here.
All right. Listen, that makes sense. Listen, I'm not arguing. You agree 20 minutes or less is good? Like, for a Warframe build video? 20 minutes or less? Really? Sleepy Taily, welcome in. How you doing? All right. I trust you guys. I mean, it is just your opinion. Oh, we're going to keep going here, Shaq, if you want to join back. Avery, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, Shaq, we're going to keep going if you want to join back in. We'll go for a few more here with the squad. It was your last relic? That's fine. Do you have another relic that's mezzo in one of the new stuff? You're welcome to come back. Take the invite if you want to. If you don't, we'll grab somebody else. Personally, you like analytical and deep? Deep? Ooh. The worst ask is you were watching a 6-hour video before checking in here? That's so long, but like, why? I mean, that's fair. Too long, it's gonna be too much yapping. Well, yeah, so like, I put in the chapters to make people's lives easier, but the other thing that I do is like, I put in, yeah, no, I was just making a sex joke because you said you like it deep. I I had to. It's sitting right there. It was like looking at me, submissive and breedable. So like the first part of the video is just like for people who don't understand how Yareli works, and then the back half is like all of the builds. I'm putting 3 builds together for it. Well, 4 technically. The first video is gonna be just your standard grouping, armor stripping shenanigans. The second build is Loyal Melorina, or Melorina Guardian, and then the third build is Loyal Melorina Evade. Jacksepticeye playing Soma for 6 hours? Sheesh. That's just so long, though. Info is helpful. You don't really think there's video too long if you have different sections so people can jump specific sections. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, too. That was kind of my thought, but I always like to ask you guys because it is videos for you all. Right? I'm not making these videos necessarily for me. I'm making them for you. The people. Compressor, Prime have better crit? No idea. Not a clue yet. I've not really taken a look at the new stuff yet until I have it in my hands. So we're hoping for the Compressor Prime barrel here. And if not here, then hopefully in this next run coming up. I mean, to be fair, we got really lucky on Yareli. We got Yareli pretty dang quick. Now the question is whether or not we can get the Compressor. What's the code rotation? No idea. I still need to get my Hema max ranked, but I think that's going to be like a next week problem. Yeah! Not the part we wanted, but yeah! We'll take it. Another. You're just being sarcastic, a symptom of your Britishness? Yeah. No, it's okay. I appreciate the sarcasm. I live off of it, after all. It's my whole existence. It's all I got.
You've done your part, Tenno. Take it from here.
Give me my barrel! Give me my barrel! Give me my barrel! We'll do one more here with this group. Compressor. How's stream been so far? Not too shabby. Having a good day. Getting our stuff going. Having fun. You know, the usual. How's your day been so far? Getting your last Daikyu piece? What one do you need still? Deviary Paradox is bugged? Oh no. Oh no. Warframe and bugs. Oh no. That's okay. Hopefully they'll hotfix that pretty quickly. Usually they get hotfixes out sort of tomorrow. Maybe one tonight. Maybe. But typically tomorrow.
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location.
The upper piece? I think I just got a spare there, actually. Excuse me, please give me all your souls. Thank you. Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me. Lives, please. I demand lives.
Find the captive as soon as you can.
And by lives, I mean reactant. Give me a reactant. How to enter for fashion or build stuff? You can send me a PM in-game. And, oh, all of the chat things are broken today. Okay. Right there. And you can send me a PM in-game, and when you do that, then you can go to your arsenal, take a look at your either fashion or build, and it will be in the top right-hand corner a little chain link looking symbol, signifying linking your config to me in chat. Grinding Yareli, your brain's about to turn off through the lack of sleep. It's okay, go take a sleep, dude. Yareli will be waiting for you. Gold! Damn it. Not the one we want, but we'll take it. Not the one we want, but we won't say no to free golds. I'll never say no to free golds. I do love golds.
Escort mission complete. Hostage is safe now. Let's get out of here.
Excuse me. Alright. Alright. Compressor. Compress your face into a wall. GG. Alright. Oh, look at all my Roombas. Compress. Okay, so we got Axie, Silver, and that Gold. Let's see if there's any good Axie missions going on right now. Give me an Axie defense. Yes! Okay, who wants to come join me for the Axie relics for the Compressor? We're gonna go live in this defense on Hydron for a little while. It's non-steel path. Unless there's this steel path defense. There is not a steel path defense. Okay, who wants to join me for the compressor part? It's the compressor receiver Axie relic. Karaoke, get in here. We got room for 2. We are hunting for the compressor Axie N13. We got room for 2. N13. Croaky, do you got a Nova? And can you bring it? To make this go a little bit faster. Nobody wants to join us. Nobody wants compressor parts? Shake my head. We'll just go into open then. We'll just go into open if nobody has any compressor parts. You got me and your friend? What's you and your friend's in-game name, Shadies?
Not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Yeah, get in here, dude. Get on in here, Shadies. What's your in-game name? Yeah. And what's your friend's in-game name? Why don't you come press on your shower? We're looking for the compressor Axie relic, which is compressor the Axie N13, which has the compressor receiver. We're hunting for compressor receiver first. You got 2? Come on down. Let me know what your in-game name is, and let me know what your friend's in-game names is. Invite you? You'll invite your friend? Perfect. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everyone. You know the deal. We have to run an ad every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kinda like me, and you want to support the community. Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss much. What do I think of the Simulor augment from Nightwave? I don't have an opinion on it yet because I don't have it in my hands. I typically reserve my opinion until the thing's actually out. Can someone bring a Nova, please? Oh, you brought a Nova. Perfect. Kuroki. Very nice. We'll go for 4 here, squad. You're back to target farming Yareli? Hell yeah. So the reason why is because the Simulor has a really dumb function where you can't have too many bullets out at once. I don't know if the augment is going to fix that and make that better or not. So it really depends on how the augment actually functions. It could be really good, it could be really bad. Her name's not Nova anymore, it's Kaya. I mean, it's also Nova. But, you know, Nova's a title, Kaya's the name. Is Yareli good? Yeah, I love Yareli. Soffer? How dare you, Conflict? How dare you? You don't even know what that does, do you? You just activated it because the Twitch bot told you to. You just made me work out, you jerk.
Our position has been compromised.
I'm joking, of course. Yeah, so squad, we'll just like hang out here for a while. You returned? How goes the farming? Good, we're just looking for the compressor, barrel, and receiver now. And then we're done. Yeah, Zaku is great.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Yeah, Yareli's very strong. People just don't like Yareli because they don't like Metal Arena, they don't like K-Drives, but it's not really that bad. Once you get into the groove of riding Metal Arena, she's actually very good. Best loot frame? I like Necros best. I don't necessarily know if Necros is the best loot frame, but it's the one that I like the most. And the reason why I say Necros is incredibly strong is because Necros can also take advantage of, Necros can also take advantage of Orgaze. Good Mezzo relic farming spot? Yeah, we got the prime, we got the pinned comment right there for you, Snugbug. Right there for you. Oh, Yareli's incredibly survivable. Like, outrageously so. She's, because she has a damage redirection mechanic, damage redirection is one of the strongest survivability mechanics in the game, because you can combo it up very well with regular damage reduction. Oh, sweet. Sweet! Now we just need the barrel. We'll keep going to 4. I need to farm some, reactant, so we'll keep going here. If you guys want to. Loki, a fun subsume ability for some real dazzle dazzle. What should you use? I like using Zaku's ability on my Loki, which is there for you if you care to take a look at that. That's the build that I like the most. A hot fix is inbound in 3 minutes. Uh-oh. See, I told you, hot fixes. Already coming out. Already here. Yeah, so I use Loki as a weapon platform, typically. And then use Zaku's ability for that. Obviously, you can use Roar, you can use whatever you want to.
Finish your mission to find out what
That would increase weapon damage, but that's the one that I like the most. More relics for the relic gods. Always need more. I don't really feel like listening to the song. I like this song though. I'm gonna keep going here, by the way, until my Yareli's 30. We're almost there. So, if you guys want to stay in the squad until we get to that point, yo, MC, where you been? Yeah, you can send it over. Probably wait until after the hotfix and after reset. So just sit tight. I think probably just another 3 waves here, squad, and then we'll head on out here. You think Gloom would make Yareli better? Then do it. Live the life you wish to live. Ooh, Bulgaria. Very neat. Very cool. Just got a Yareli systems and a random Axie Fisher. Sometimes that happens. You were 3rd? Dude, that's still really crazy. Good job. Congrats, man. You ran out of Axie Yareli relics? It's okay. It's okay. Just need the blueprint now? Hell yeah. You wanted 2nd place? That's okay, though.
Your relic is opened.
Making Podium is already really, really impressive. Are those cosmetics for her worth it? I didn't buy it, but I'm also poor. So if I had the money, absolutely. And it would probably be just for that Syandana. That Syandana is absolutely stunning. I'm not really, you know, neither here nor there for the rest of her cosmetics. But her Syandana is really, really beautiful. You just ran Axie Fish until someone had it? That's kind of how you do it. Like, straight up, that's how you, like, passively farm stuff. You just go into open lobbies, and then there's almost a guaranteed another person in an open lobby who's just like, yeah, let's just do this in open lobby and say, F it, we ball, you know? Her ephemera is so cute, though. I mean, I haven't really seen her ephemera all that much, if I'm being honest. People were saying that her ephemera was very similar to her another ephemera that's already in the game. I don't remember what that other ephemera is that Kirby was talking about. Still at 170 for sets? Yeah, it'll go up more tonight. Remember, it's only 3 p.m. in North America right now. It's not like you lose anything by doing open mission. Yeah, exactly. Squad, we're heading out after this one. Waiting for the inevitable Sabuchi Yareli Prime video? Yeah, probably. That degen will go degen it up. Love Sabuchi. Adoxus, welcome in. How you doing? It's a real shame that Sabuchi was, and a bunch of other Warframe creators are getting their shit stolen by people in other languages. It's really, really unfortunate, actually, that that's happening. Go buy groceries and then send you that ribbon? Yeah, no worries. Compressor's only 100 platinum? Yeah, give it a few more hours. When the North America crowd gets out of work and out of school, that's only starting to happen, like, right now. Give them a little bit of time, they'll get going. No, take mine, Everybody take mine, I need the void traces, take mine. Give me my void traces. I need the extra 15 void traces. Damn it, Shadies, you bastards, get back out, give me mine, take mine, you dicks. You bastards. I need the void traces. You jerks.
Time to get out of here.
How dare you? Both of you. Shake my head, shake my head. 2 to 3 hours, prices will skyrocket? Yeah, basically. You saw that? Not even a watermark. It would be different if they credited the original footage and then got permission. Yeah, they just blatantly straight up stole it. Yeah. Don't ban you? No, I wouldn't ban you for that. However, I do gotta restart my stream, or restart my game, so we'll do that here now. Got that update, baby. We love updates. They're so tasty. Ah. I'm not gonna look at do I want to look at that hotfix notes? Yeah, Warframe patch notes. What does this hotfix have? Script error, Mesa regulator being secondary weapons of Peacemaker was active during host migration. Mesa specters, nothing majorly interesting. Okay. Nothing majorly interesting. Okay, so now, what do we need here? We need more compressor. We need the compressor barrel. We need the compressor barrel. Can't wait for your relic packs and not include a single Yareli. Well, I mean, I threw close to 3 million rep at it, and for Yareli, I got that, and I've already farmed a full Yareli. And then for the Daikyu, I got that, and I've already farmed a full Daikyu. And for the compressor, I've got that, and I'm just missing the barrel. And now we gotta throw some Forma on here. Where are we putting these Forma? We are going to do... I gotta take a look at my other Yareli to see where we are for builds-wise. Guardian Millerina. That's right, we need a V there. And Fleeting Expertise... Okay, so we're going to need... How to get that many relics? I saved up close to 3 million reputation in tokens and a bunch of other stuff. All new weapons have a Riven disposition of 0. Standard. Or the lowest possible, I should say. Yo, Fiero, what's up? Okay, now we need... We need another Forma on here. We are going to need one more Forma. Okay, that's fine. I think I will put another one here, and then we'll put another one here, just so we have the options. Omni Formas are just so nice. Just so nice. Eye veins wanting to pop. Why? What did you do to your eyeballs? Okay, who wants to join me? We're hunting for the Compressor Prime barrel. If everyone wants to join us, Sabretooth, thanks so much for the 5 months. Just got your driver's lessons today. Hell yeah, congratulations. If only the crafting wasn't so bad. It wasn't so bad for me. Thank you very much, Sabretooth. Greatly appreciate the 5 months. Very kind of you. Mezzo. Can we get a Mezzo defense? A Neo defense? A Mezzo interception on Ceres. We could do that. We could also just go do, if my mouse wheel wants to work, an alchemy or a conjunction survival. That's 20 minutes. This is 20 minutes if we got a bad squad. I'm inclined to go for the Mezzo intercept here. What do we got over here? The rescue. Again? Rescues? I'm inclined to go for this intercept. Okay, who wants to join me? We're hunting for the Compressor Prime barrel. Kuroki, feel free to come along again if you'd like.
Did you hear that?
We're hunting for the Compressor Prime barrel. If you can radiant it, that would be great.
Background radiation
For
from
Omniformas? Oh, for Omniformas. Yeah. The Omniformas are terrible. Yeah, Omniforma crafting is awful. Yeah, no, that they really screwed the pooch. They really should not have made Omniforma take 10 Nitane extract and 4 Forma. The 10 Nitane extract is the biggest problem with that. The Forma's not that big of a deal, but Nitane extract is not something that people have a lot of usually. Okay, we got room for 2. If anybody wants to join us, we are hunting the barrel. Yeah, the barrel, I mean, but Formas are more accessible than the Nitane extracts. Because, like, here with Nightwave creds, you're using your Nitane extracts on so many other things as well. That I just... For me, it feels like the Nitane extracts are just not great. Off to Circulus? Yeah, we're just gonna do the, we're gonna do the intercept. Just to make it a little bit faster. Survival's 20 minutes. We're gonna try to get it done a little bit faster than 20 minutes. Okay, Kuroki, can I send an invite again? Yes. Athodai? It's not, well, the Athodai augment isn't really in, available yet for a few weeks. So, no. Okay, we got room for one more. We're gonna go hunt, we're target farming the Compressor Prime barrel. If you want to join, speak up. If no one else is taking it, Dalen, it's all yours, bud. Get in there. Patch notes said Athodai passive can now trigger. Oh yeah, the Athodai passive can now trigger off of weak point hits, kills rather than just that. Yes, that's what you're talking about. I mean, it didn't really change anything for it, if I'm gonna be honest. Need speed versus Slova? Not really. We're doing just intercept. Doesn't really matter. Times I cried. Times I loved. Finish farming Yareli? Hell yeah. I think I'm already farming my second Yareli. I've already got the blueprint, and I got one of the gold parts for my Yareli. For my second Yareli. Now's the perfect time to buy another companion weapon ribbon. It's true! It's true! Ah, it's this one.
Foes. Underestimate them.
Up. How do you get ribbons? There's a few different ways to get ribbons in the game. Depending on, sort of what stage you're at. Syndicate's, not Syndicate, sorry. Excuse you, are you just not hittable? Why aren't you taking damage from my Daikyu? Get the fuck off of here. You can get them from, once a week. You can buy 2 from Palladino inside of the, Iron Wake. And you can also get a ribbon in your, as part of your circuit, and you can also get ribbons as a part of the daily rewards from, sorties. And Teshin? Yeah, there's also Teshin, too. Sorties, and also, what's the other one? It's not just sorties. It's the... Why can't I remember right now? It's because I've been working already for 12 hours. Archon Hunt, that's the one. Thank you.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your
See, that would have been an excellent time to use the dial-up noise for Zeno's brain not working. $99 calendar sometimes? Oh yeah, that's right, the $99 calendar sometimes does it too. Yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. I just realized I gotta redo a bunch of my script for the Yareli video. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Wait a second. No, that's not that unfortunate. Hold on. Thinking. No, I do not have any problems. Setting crit chance arcane? Archon shards? Yes. I'm using 2 of the topaz on this build currently. The Volcax? Is that the one that shoots the ice grenades at people? I think that's the one that shoots the ice grenades at people. That's what my brain thinks, at least. I don't know how accurate my brain is with this one, though. My brain ain't functioning good these days. Really so outrageous. What an outrageous frame. Is it the same thing as the Hellstrom? Not quite. But yeah, I mean, it essentially fills the same role as the Hellstrom, but it's not quite the same as the Hellstrom. Okay, no, I don't need to do that. Yareli doesn't have any heat abilities, because Hotshot, of course, procs off of heat abilities. And none of the builds that I have heat abilities on there. However, I could... you know what? We could do something fun with that build. No, that build's using the other ability. Do I want to have 3 builds? Do I want to do 4 builds? No, I don't want to do 4 builds. I want to do 3 builds. So the first build is using Styanaxes. The second build is using... You know what? The second build we could... no, never mind. What is the second build using? Zad's Whisper. The second build could use Thermal Transfer for Heat and Blast, and then I use Heat from Thermal Sunder to activate Arcane Hotshot. Is that going to be too annoying to do? Oh, I don't have a build video out for that yet, Fenrir, sorry. That's the reason why you're not getting a command pop up. Firewalker? Well, I'm thinking, so the second build is Mullerina Guardian, right? So full weapon platform wandering around. Firewalker could activate Hotshot, yeah, but I'm thinking more weapon platform side of things rather than just sort of a passive that's going off. I'm thinking more of like, how can I get my weapons to be more powerful? That's the idea behind that other build. So I'm trying to think... The thermal transfer... I think thermal transfer, so I gotta redo that part of the build. And I have to see how easy it is to maintain blast, or maintain the hot shot procs. No, it's not that hard to get rank 5 with Fortuna. Just go mining. I mean, it's a little bit of a time commitment because of the daily standing cap. What does Thermal Transfer do? What it does is it makes Thermal Sunder into a weapon buffing ability. So you get Heat, Cold, or Blast, depending on what you cast, giving your weapons that bonus damage. And it's a pretty substantial amount of that damage too. But then the idea of it would be, because right now I have Zada's Whisper on there, but if we do Thermal Transfer, then we can instead use Arcane Hotshot and then use Thermal Sunder. But the problem being is, of course, that you can't cast helmets when you're on Loyal Melorina or Melorina Guardian. Not Loyal Melorina, of course. Loyal Melorina you don't ride on top of, she follows you around. So then that brings the question of, did this update sneak in that change and I missed it? So that you can cast helmets while you're riding atop of Yareli. And if not, how would Arcane Hotshot interact with Yareli in that regards? Manifold Bond activates Hotshot? Not to my knowledge. But that might be worthwhile investigating. Because we could just have a companion with Heat activating it, if that's the case. Wait, Arcane Hotshot? I gotta reread how Arcane Hotshot works. I'm having a brain fart moment. I just can't remember if Arcane Hotshot technically has a duration or if it's a static crit increase. Because if you just apply and you just get the critical chance up with Arcane Hotshot, and then just be like, okay, now I've got my crit increase up, and then I don't have to worry about it for the rest of the mission. I think that's a fine option. I think that's a fine option. It's a little bit finicky. Is Arcane Hotshot duration based? Because that's a little bit finicky. If that's the case. For what I'm trying to do. I might need to look at not doing Loyal Merlorina, or Guardian Merlorina with that. Enjoying Yareli Prime? Oh yeah. I'll love it when a new Prime comes out. I love having days like this where it's just like easy farm day, just have a nice relaxing time. You finish Yareli Prime? Hell yeah. It's additive once, and all stacks expire at once. Okay, so it is duration based. Yeah, I knew that it was additive. I was just trying to figure out how I could get Hotshot onto there. A Yareli Null-Star build? Nah, there's not going to be a Yareli Null-Star build. No. Although that would be a very good build, but no, there's not going to be a Yareli Null-Star build. Sweet! Sweet! Streamer man! We got them all, chat! We got them all! Ow! Ow! We got them all. We'll keep going here for a little while longer until I'm leveled up. Until I'm max rank with everything. Does Null-Star do good damage? Yeah, actually. It does great. Very, very good damage. Especially when you combine it with Archon Vitality. Doubling up the heat procs that they all cause. It's one of the things that I put on my Nezha builds. Cascade Empower is still viable on Compressor? Probably. Alright, everybody, you know the deal. We gotta run a quick ad break so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss much. Ah, demons, come on! Hiss. Hiss, 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 hiss. Yeah, so after this, we're probably going to do a little bit of build crafty. We're probably going to go spend some time taking a look at my builds and trying to think about what I want to do here. Is Arcane Impetus better than Molt Augmented? If you can get 13 stacks, yes. If you can't get to 13 stacks, no. It would be 10 stacks required to be equal to multi-augmented. And if you run, you know, if you don't mind trading off some strength for efficiency, you could get it at lower and be fine as well. It kind of depends on what you're looking to do with your build, of course. As usual. Du hast. Du hast mich. Du hast mich. Du hast mich gefuckt. Du hast mich get fucked. That's not the words of the song. I'm aware. I just felt like saying that. Nine. Nine. Fortuna's lore's weird AF? Fortuna's lore is weird as AF. Everyone seems to forget that they still mine children for body parts in Fortuna. But no, Parvos Granum's a whole new thing. Still definitely not farming children for body parts. Yes, that's still lore in Warframe. In case you're wondering how dark Warframe can get. Okay, squad, we're heading out after this one. Why do people read the lore and you'll have answers? At least we didn't have children in 99? Are you kidding me? I would love to have a baby with Eleanor. I love Eleanor. Nine! 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 There we go! Alright, we got everything farmed, y'all. Hell yeah! Now the content rolls. So much content everywhere. Oh, sweet, you can just stand here. Nice. I live here. This is where I live now. Dollar bills, take your thrills with me.
You exist to strike.
All right, now we're gonna go think about build stuff. Now we're using our thinking meats. Let's go over here. I mean, this one is just the best looking. Yo, Default, how you doing? I don't know if I like how much her tails stick out. Although regular Yareli was also kind of the same. She's got like the buttress. She's got a buttress going on. Oh, Yareli Prime looks fantastic. Yeah, send it over. Oh, all right. No. I almost got really excited at that fashion. I don't really like it. looks kind of neat. That's kind of weird looking. Actually, I kind of like that. I'm digging this. You know what? I'm digging this one. A rifle SATA. Wait, what is it for? Why does it just say rifle? What weapon is this for? Oh.
I've been thinking, Operator.
It's apparently for all rifles! Imagine if they did this. Imagine if they did this. You can just put this ribbon onto any rifle. Imagine. Think how cool that would be. I would hate it. Actually, it's for the Cerberus. Oh, okay, so that's fine. We can take a look at the stats here. Multi-shots are very good. Critical chance is very good. Damage is neither here nor there. Magazine capacity is really rough on here because you need to get 25 headshots in order to activate the Incarnate at full power. So having your magazine capacity be that much reduced could be a little bit rough. You could also then use the radiation mod, which will give you... you could use the radiation mod, which will give you, magazine capacity. Which could be kind of neat. But yeah, I would say the minus here is a little bit rough. Everything else is kind of fine. The base damage is neither here nor there. But the multi-shot's really nice, and the critical chance is really nice. So you got 2 really good stats and 1 mediocre stat and 1 that I think is like decently bad. It's not awful, but it's like decently bad. I think it'll be fine.
Ready as you will ever be.
It looks good. Compressor. Goodbye, Platinum. Compressor. Whoa! Compressor got thick. What the hell happened here? Gonna do. I need to look at Yareli first. I can't really look at the compressor yet. I need to do one thing at a time. Okay, so what do we need here? We need a... Do we just throw another Omni on here? Yeah, let's just throw another Omni on here. Group strip. No see me snares and ride or die. Yeah, I need to Omni anyway, another slot there for to be able to fit that on there, and then I'm gonna have to Omni the whatchamacallit. I didn't get rid of C snares. I said no see me snares. And the reason why is because that build has evade. Now we're gonna try... No, hotshot. Okay, we're gonna try something here. Yes. And ride or die. Yeah. Yeah. Meow. She? Meow. Actually, I kind of like the green energy coming through on her. looks kind of hot. Oh, and then look at her. Oh, that's kind of cool too. Actually, you know what? I'm kind of vibing with this color palette. I really dislike that they have these stupid animations as the base. There we go. Yeah, was this random? Yeah. I'm not good enough to properly fashion. Okay, so this build is going to be Umbral Intensify, Umbral Vitality, Adaptation, this was just big old damage is all we care about. So this one is the Transient Fortitude, Blind Rage, oh no, Brief Respite for this one. We don't need Prime Sure-Footed, so we can instead use that one, and instead use price to dump to a reasonable range, a week, typically. What's a group strip? You group people with Riptide, and then you strip armor with something else. Yeah, it usually takes about a week for prices to stabilize, and then it'll stay fairly high for a month or two at around 80, 90, and then it'll drop typically. Okay, Umbral Vitality, Adaptation, Melorina Guardian. What do I have on here? Melorina, Primed Flow. That's what I was using. What's your Ellie's main? She's a weapon platform. Flow, Primed Flow, and then this one is Prime Continuity, which will be 7. We'll have the extra rep here. First galvanized mod that you should get, you don't use shotguns. Whatever weapon that you use the most, get the multi-shot mod and get the status chance mod. Those are the two most important ones. I would also definitely recommend to make sure that you pick up Adaptation, Rolling Guard, Catalyzing Shields, whichever one fits your fancy a little bit better. Adaptation will give you damage reduction. Rolling Guard will give you a status cleanse and a moment of invulnerability. And, oh, you know what this build actually wants on here? Yeah, we don't want thermal transfer. No. I take it back. We actually do want to use Zad's Whisper here. I was gonna think of trying to do like an overly complex thing, but I think we actually do just want here. Zad's Whisper. Oh, 150? Oh no, I'm not feeding you. Not feeding you those. Get like whatever weapon that you use the most of, get that one. And then from there, you know, just slowly collect them all. But definitely make sure that you pick up, you know, the survivability mods, Adaptation, Rolling Guard, and Catalyzing Shields when you have the ability to. Those will make your life so much easier. It's like the guaranteed way of people getting annoyed with Warframe is not having proper survivability. Because the difference between normal game and Steel Path for survivability wise is pretty massive. Normal game is very, very easy to survive once you get like the basics of the game figured out. Then once you know, move on from there, its survivability really becomes the problem for most people and sort of the issue where most people have. I did forget one thing on here, which was our 4th super secret build, which is going to be a caster build. For weapon platform, what it means is basically the frame, the kit, and the abilities is really based around improving your weapons capabilities more than basically anything else. So, you know, we're talking passives increasing weapons, we're talking abilities increasing weapons, we're talking the abilities themselves are improve the weapon's playstyle and so on and so forth. That's the idea behind a weapon platform and the term weapon platform. So what's Lavos then? Lavos is somewhere between a caster and a weapon platform. Lavos can just full cast at people and just have a grand old time with it. Okay, this one's fine. Streamline. Fleeting. Umbra. Umbra Intensify. Umbra Vitality. Narrow. No, not Umbra Vitality. I lied. We don't need that. Let's pull up my script. What am I even thinking of here? Temple? Temple would be somewhere between caster and weapon platform, and Kulavo is definitely just all melee. Yeah, definitely all melee. Right, that's what we're using here. That's the one. Worthy. Transient Fortitude, Umbral Vitality, or Umbral Intensify, Transient. Yo, Fart, how's it going? Fleeting Expertise, Loyal, Merlarina, probably put you here. Narrow-minded, Prime Continuity, Narrow-minded, easier cast, Prime Continuity. Prime Continuity. Prime Continuity. And what else do I have on this script here? Narrow-minded, Prime Continuity. Transient Fortitude, Umbral Intensify. Prime Sure-footed, of course. Duh. What's this last slot here? Don't talk about it. Don't talk about it. Worthy Camaraderie. Loyal Millerina. Transient Fortitude, Umbral Intensify, Fleeting Expertise and Streamline, Transient Fortitude, Reduce our... Oh, right. Stretch. Stretch. That's right. I remember now. And you need Truculence... And no, not truculence. Sorry. Crepuscular and precision. And you want another forma. You're the one who needs the other forma. And here we need, this is Riding Merlarina. We have we're probably looking for precision again here. And what's our energy situation? Pretty bad. I'm gonna throw energized here for now. Energized. What did I have on this build here in the script? Avenger. Yeah, we're gonna be riding around on Millerina and constantly surviving and refreshing and brief respiting for our with sea snares, giving us shields back to give us shield gating with Millerina plus adaptation, gives her incredible survivability. The only problem with this build that I have is I don't have a heal, which I typically really like having on damage redirection frames. But I think brief respite shield gating should be enough, giving us a little bit of extra shields and playing into the adaptation of the damage reduction and Merlarina here. And then just kind of like, because we're going to be constantly casting sea snares, so I think that's fine. This is going to be a prime continuity here. Avenger for the extra critical chance, arcane precision. Yo, Burning, how you doing? Shield getting with adaptation? Well, because we have a damage redirection, right? So 90% of the damage that we take goes to Merlarena, we only take 10%. Then adaptation reduces that further by another 90% because damage redirection and damage reduction do actually function together. And then because we just need a little bit of extra survivability, and I don't have room for auger mods, we just throw it here instead. Why is your mod menu so damn big? I have no idea. You're asking excellent questions. I did just say Mole Augmented on here instead of Precision. Let's use Mole Augmented, like I said in the short, said in the video. For the extra power strength. And then this one is, I said Fury. Said Velocity for this one. The extra fire rate. Okay, so this is what we're looking at for the build for this one. This is the other build that we're looking at, and this is the other build that we're looking at. And then this is the Pyro build, which is Umbral Intensify, Archon Vitality, Transient Fortitude, Archon Stretch, Overextended, Adaptation, Umbral Vitality, this is going to be Growing Power for the extra power strength. This is going to be Molt Augmented. This is going to be Growing Power, Hot Shot here. Hot Shot makes sense here because we're going to be casting. Ooh, I'm rank 4 Hot Shot. Only 6 more weeks. What are we there? What am I missing from this build? What am I missing here? We got range. Transient Fortitude. Blind Rage? Blind Rage. And then I guess it's a Streamline? Oh, no. Yeah, that's what we need. An Equilibrium here. Yeah, that's what we need. Energy is going to be problematic with this build. Yeah, energy is going to be problematic with this build. Oh, energy is going to be really problematic with this build. We actually want to be running a flow and a energized. Yeah, we're going to want a flow and an energized. Okay, there we go. There's my 4 builds. Whee! Whee! Yeah, give it a week. The prices will come down slowly over time, right? Give it a little bit of time. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the washroom real quick. We got an ad break coming up, so I'm just gonna run it now while I'm peeing. If you know, we have to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. We'll see all y'all in just a minute, and I'll be right back. What's unique on the Daikyu? It's 250% crit chance for weak point hits. It's kind of actually ridiculous if I'm really being honest. It's really, really good.
Burning Vikings cheered
Burning Vikings?
100. So when did this elemental ward bug happen? It's a little crazy.
So when did this elemental ward bug happen? It's a little crazy. What elemental ward bug are you talking about? I don't know what you're speaking of. Rachel Raven, send it over. What else are we doing with this build? We're trying the Acuity build. I don't know if the Acuity build's where I'm gonna go with it. We have outrageous crit chance. We got some good crit damage. We want to play into the status side of things at all, or do we just like throw viral on here for funsies? Do you just throw viral on here for funsies? Thank you very much for the bits, by the way, Burning. But what bug happened with Elemental Ward? I think we'll put cryo rounds on here and then probably viral. And we'll go for viral. Galvanized scope. This giving us extra headshot multiplier. This. I feel like I need more base damage to make the longbow sharp shot better. But I feel like that's fine between these two. And then there and there. Should be fun. Compressor, what are we looking at for you? Super high status chance. Fortifier bugged with elemental ward. Yeah, I did see that. And specifically with cold. I was also noticing it on another frame. I now forget who it was. And it didn't have anything to do with elemental ward. It was happening with another frame yesterday when I was doing some testing. And I couldn't remember what it was. A kiss, none ended up like this. It was only a kiss. It was only a kiss. Cole. I'm gonna call you Cole. Congratulations, Cole. You're now Cole. How you doing? Welcome in. Mainly because your name is a bunch of letters and I'm dyslexic. And I can barely read. Cole. Yeah, no. I'm sorry, that's too many letters. Too many letters. Far too many letters. Oh yeah, that's right, I got a compressor ribbon. I forgot about that. Control. We'll leave this like this for now. Okay. We're Gucci. Alright, who wants to join me? We're gonna go do Steel Path Omnia Fissures for Yareli Relics. We're gonna go sit in the survival for a bit. Who wants to join me? Here go lies. Baron? Oh, did you send me your mod? Critical damage, critical chance, multi-shot, minus zoom. That's the exact same build that's... No, it's not. I don't know what weapon's this for, but it looks cool. It looks like it's a really good ribbon, but I have no idea what it's for. Because it's bugged right now. It looks really good. City and Scamcat. Da City. Get on in here. Okay, invites are out. All three of you have invites. What Yareli build should I work on? Should I play the group strip? Should I play the ride or die? Or should I say no see me snares? I think we'll try... Well, actually, you know what? Let's try the group strip. Let's see kind of how this feels inside of a mission. Hey, Ganny, how you doing? Let's see. You didn't get yours? No worries. I'll send it back. We are just now farming whatever relics you have for the Prime Access. So, whatever relics you got for the Prime Access, I'm going to be running some Yareli Neuroptics. I'm going to be running Lith Y1s. So that I can hopefully get myself another Yareli to give away. Because I like to do giveaways whenever there's a Prime Access. I don't like to advertise them. I like to hide them. We're gonna go do just conductor survival. And Yareli Y1. If you have any Yareli Y1s, please throw those on. Blue Moon Dragon, we'll grab you for the next one. Burning. How about that? Yeah, usually the first few days of a new Prime access, it's just us, Rate Raven. For Rate Ravens, yeah, just send it over. Oh yeah, you gotta send it to me though. I can't summon your Riven. But send it over to me when you can. I saw a pretty little thing approaching me. By the way, if anybody wants to come join our Discord, please feel free to come join us. If you ever needed a hand, we have a very happy and welcoming community. I don't have any PMs from you yet, so Burning, whenever you get the opportunity, just shoot it to me. You sent me a Riven, it's even where, well, the problem is that we can't see what the weapon the Riven's for. So if you're wanting me to take a look at your Riven mods, anybody, you need to tell me what your Riven's for. I am literally, it is impossible for me to see what your Riven's for right now. It's the Stinger? I have no idea what the Stinger is off the top of my head. Y'all know what the deal is. Let's go find a room together, hang out, pretend we're friends. So the idea behind this build is you just group everything up and then you do an armor strip with Theros Strike. Oh, it worked! Chat, it worked! Damage, critical chance, critical damage, ammo maximum. That's actually not bad. The base assist does have multiplicative gun co, if I remember correctly. So, like, that's actually not too terrible. So, yo, this is actually pretty lit. You go like this, and everything's nicely grouped, and then everything has no armor. And then my squad could just absolutely annihilate everything in here for me. Because I'm leveling up 2 weapons at once. You go like that, and then you just spit out a whole bunch of sea snares around. Please kill anything that's in my bubbles, squad. I literally am here to group things for all of you. I can't group things. I can't kill things. None of my weapons have anything that's useful for killing. Oh, is the Jin standard weapon? Multi-shot saturation? Yeah, I'd keep rolling. Yeah, I'd keep rolling that. Yeah, so please, 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 don't feel like you're stealing my kills today. You are definitely not stealing my kills. I literally can't kill these things. So please, you are not stealing my kills. I'm very happy to have you take all my kills. Let's see if we can find ourselves a bit of a better room, though. We don't really have a very good room here right now. That's even a worse room. You made it to the stream today. I love that for you. Also, Nico_G10, welcome on in. How you doing? Good to see you, Volatile. How you been? I think this room is the best that we got at the moment. If we find a better room, we'll move, but we don't have a better room yet. Just this once you can go all out? No, but like some people feel bad for like killing someone's grouped enemies. But in this case, I literally can't. Thoughts on Nourish on Yareli over her third? I don't think that she needs it, really. She's got such a high base energy pool. But you definitely can use it if you're looking to do like that type of weapon platform. It kind of mainly depends on what you're looking to do with the rest of Yareli, but I think Nourish is fine. It's not really neither here nor there. You know? Why is this having like 100% orange crit chance? Is that standard for the compressor? How does one send a message to you in Warframe? You're looking to get your Oberon rated later. You don't know how to send? No worries, Crazy Lunatic. Let me show you. You copy that and paste that into Warframe's chat. It'll open up a message to me, and then you inside of your arsenal is Pistol Amp. Yeah, but it shouldn't be giving me crit chance like this. Do we have a Harrow? No, we don't have a Harrow. I'm just wondering why the compressor is basically 100% crit chance. Maybe it's just inaccurate and not doing 100% crit chance. What does the Jin do? Great question. I don't have an answer for you though. Hey, 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 how about you fuck off? Leave me alone. How do you get red crits? So crits have what's known as tiers. So you have tier 1 being yellow crits, tier 2 being orange crits, tier 3 being red crits. That is the equivalent of the percentages required to have guaranteed. So for yellow crits, it's 100%. So from 0 to 100% is yellow crits. From 100 to 200 is orange crits. From 200 to 300 or 200 and above, it's red crits. So if you are not getting red crits, what's blue then? That's damage to shields or ability damage. So when I'm dealing damage to shields, if I can find somebody who has a shield, you have a shield. That blue damage, that is damage to shields. And then sometimes there's also a different type of blue that pops up. That blue there, that is ability damage. Zero, welcome in. How you doing? The compressor doesn't have any unique interactions with Yareli, right? You're back again from meetings? Ooh, welcome back from your meetings. I hope everything went well. If you want to be nice, choose mind. Give me void traces. You don't need to do that. Just our passive? Okay.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural sentry. Destroy them. They are drawing from their life.
Ammo drum has no effect on the stinger? That's illegal behavior. Why are you suddenly more difficult to kill? Never mind. Hi, you're doing great. How are you? And the name of the music. Yeah, this one is Frame of Mind is the name of the song by Tristan. It's an old song. Probably like 20 years old at this point. Good old classic EDM, if you will. No, we've already listened to this. Goodbye. We need Daft Punk in our lives. You love EDM? Hell yeah. I love EDM too. Although I just kind of listen to any music these days. That's kind of where I'm at with my musical tastes. Yareli Prime looks weird on the minimap. She's got a weird thing there. What's this gunblade? It's not a gunblade, it's just a, it's a paid-for special pack that, has come out. It's not an actual gunblade. Not to my knowledge. Although the paid-for special pack does come with, the Redeemer, it looks like? Hey, Morphine, how you doing? No, it just looks weird. The icon for Yareli looks weird. I mean, she does kind of look like an axolotl, which I'm all about. I love axolotls. But she kind of reminds me of a sea dragon. Venera, how you doing? Welcome in. Venera. It says slashes and shoots, so you're curious. Yeah, so gunblades are not really melee weapons, but they're kind of melee weapons. They use all the melee weapon mods, but they kind of don't really do melee weapon things. They do other stuff. They go pew pew. They do the pew pew. Come, Yareli. Doing great. How about myself? I'm doing really well, thanks. Yeah. Okay, you know what? This build feels really solid. Oh, do we have a Nourish? We have a Nourish in the squad. Okay. We do have a Nourish in the squad. So that is cheating. You're cool about fashion? Please do. You forgot what main game name was? It's in the description of the stream. Huh. Compressor is interesting. What's its ammo economy like? Truly trash. Understood. I don't think I want scope on here. Do I want scope on here? For the Daikyu? Galvanized scope? Do we want galvanized scope for the Daikyu? It's a mod called Galvanized Scope. Galvanized Scope, when you're aiming down sights, gets a bunch of extra critical chance. I'm just thinking, like, I'm taking a look at this build with the Daikyu, and I'm like, am I stacking too far into crits, and that's why it doesn't feel right? Is that what's gone wrong here? Oh, the Tennokai doesn't activate. Interesting. Interesting. Just depression. Reword the question, what would be the best sentinel weapon for tagging enemies with Synthi construct? Anything that has an AoE or multi-target stuff, or can activate and get a kill so that Contagion Bond activates. So like Hellstrom, because you just need to get an assist with it, right? You don't need to get the actual kill with it. I don't like the Daikyu. I don't like Acuity on it, at the very least. I don't think Acuity is the right answer here, oddly enough. I really don't like Acuity. I've suddenly learned something really, really important about myself, is that I really hate Acuity. I think I do want to go for the multi-shot build. What are you doing so far away from us? What are you doing over here? Using gas with your Dirigia? Yeah, I mean, like, because Arc Coil, of course, would do it. Right? Arc Coil gives you so much bonus. It's super good. Contagion Bond, of course, would work really well. So that would also be maybe a good shout out. Contagion Bond. I'm trying to think. The Sweeper can, because it's a bouncing glaive, which is the Helios Prime's weapon. would also not be a bad option if you're specifically looking for stuff to do that. But your Dirigia, if you're using it on the Dirigia's own arc coil will activate, like, and solve all your problems. So, like, my answer would be just to use arc coil to activate that option for you, right? That's my gut instinct. Yeah! Bonk. Actually, you know what? I'm thinking more about it. It's got a really bad base critical chance. It's got lots of opportunities to... Wow, where'd all my frames go? Why is it specifically this direction? And specifically while I'm standing still. That's weird. Warframe, you weird. Song? It's Sandstorm, dude. It's rude. No, I'm just trying to think of the compressor build. I think Enervate's the way to go because it just has such little crit chance. And I'm kind of thinking because of snapshotting with the compressor could do some really interesting things. I mean, her fashion did get a lot better. And I'm trying to remember who showed me this. Yo, Sam, how's it going? It was Mika. That's who showed me it. It was Mika. Mika was telling me about the snapshotting with the compressor. And I knew that it was really, really good, but I didn't know how good it was until I saw Mika's thing. Yes. Yes. How's it going? Going great, dude. Already farmed 1 Yareli. We're working on a 2nd Yareli. And now we're just chilling, having a good time. What you up to today? How was your stream earlier? Yeah! Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Why is this guy? Oh, it's a Leech Eximus. I'm like, why is this Leech Eximus not dying? Bonk. Give him the bonk. Fun and longer. Just relaxing now. Complete half Yareli. Hoping to sort it out tomorrow. Hell yeah. Yeah, I got my Yareli fully done, and now we're working on 2nd Yareli for giveaways. And then we're going to, well, you know, just have a grand old time. Never thought about Nautilus with gas? Yeah, absolutely, why not? You group enemies up for you, then you throw down,
We cannot let the worm have Varuna.
You just let the Verglass do its thing, the Verglass being an incredible, weapon, of course, for companions. Yeah, we'll see the blueprint. Yes, more less, yes. I had so many relics, so many of them. It was outrageous. A truly unbelievable amount of relics. You love gas statuses? They probably aren't the best. Actually, gas is one of the strongest statuses in the game right now. It wasn't the best for a very long time. It was, that's definitely, certainly was the case. But now, these days, no, it's one of the best in the game. High AoE, high damage output. It's quite strong. If only we could cast Helminths while riding on top of Merlorina. If only, if only. Bonk. Armor be gone! Horse, sing, sing, sing with me. Raise the bar, swing, swing, swing with me. Forgot to switch back to Steel Path? Yeah. I do that sometimes too. I always forget. Armor strip, go! Whee! Explosions! Yeah, so Enervate is the way to go with this. Just kind of got to think about how I want Enervate to work with it. Crit chance, crit damage. I think heat. I don't think viral. I think just going full heat on this thing. Doesn't it have multiplicative gun co by chance? Which sounds dumb, and it is dumb to ask that, because it is an AoE weapon of sorts. So that is kind of a dumb question, but it could be neat. It could be neat. And the reason why I say it could be neat is because of the amount of multi-shot and everything we have on here. And because I wonder if the bubbles, when they latch onto somebody, if that counts as an AoE effect or not. Oh, diggy, diggy home, diggy, diggy home. My dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Digging a hole. And I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Bonk! Give him the bonk! Yes, we love the bonk. Yes. Yes. Bonk. Good old Theros Strike. This is actually the first time I'm using Theros Strike on a frame. It's kind of good, actually. Heals plus, removes armor and other defenses in a frontal cone. It's, actually pretty legit. Hiya! Yeah! Group. Bonk. Blow it. Whee! I guess, I mean, I could just go blast on it. Blast on the compressor? That could be pretty spicy. Baron Fox, I think you're using Slova, or at least one of your most recent casts was a Slova. Just as a heads up. However, we are going to be heading to Extract, like, right about meow. So, let's head to Extract, everybody. To answer your question earlier, sorry, Fenrir. Yes, the Exceltra is a very fun weapon. You can type ! Exceltra and see my build there. You ever returned? Hell yeah, welcome back. Head to Extract Squad, we out of here. Whee! Time to flee. Flee for your lives, you're self-satisfied, I don't need you. I got to break free. Yeah, I combined, like, no songs plus Queen there, I'm aware. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles.
The treasures of the Oracan.
Easy peasy. No gold, though, that time. That's okay, we can't win them all. Can't win them all. Ah, well, we got a gold. Not the one I wanted, though, but we'll take it. We'll take it. That's some sweet, delicious duckums. We love the duckums. They're so tasty. Ooh, sleep token.
Finding Rua in the void risked the impossible. I think we are seeing the consequences
Upper is elusive? Nah, you gotta come hang out with me, snug bug. That's the trick to it. That's the trick. Oh, is this bug happening? Okay, everybody off the waypoint. Everybody off the, everyone over here. Thoughts on the Magistar? I love it. I use it as a light attack weapon. City, you need to get off the extract. There you go. Okay, now back onto the extract. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I love the Magistar. I don't do it for slam builds because I hate slam builds. They're boring. They're boring AF. But I really like the light attack builds on my Magistar. I really, really enjoy the Magistar, actually. It's really, really enjoyable. How much plat would you say is a good price for a max rank Enervate? Check Warframe.market. I have no idea what the prices of those things are. Always check your prices on Warframe.market. Yareli still needs one more forma here, which is there. You returned. Welcome back.
Safe and sound.
44 seconds. Yeah, that's more than enough. Yeah, that's more than enough. We're fine with that. All right, there we go. There's our builds. We Gucci. Enervate. Critical damage. Magnetic. Prime target cracker. Never mind. Now that is the one thing I need to look here. Is the compressor... let me see. No, it does not. All right, so that puts a damper on what I was thinking, but that is a-okay. So we run magnetic heat. I'm thinking blast on here would be really funny. We need critical damage on here. I think this D is just a dead mod slot for me. I guess Elementalist? If we're throwing blast on there? Elementalist? Could be good. Could be good. What's the radius on this attack? Is it worthwhile to even put a Fulmination on here? Does it say what the radius is by chance? In any way, shape, or form? No, it doesn't. Okay, we're not going to throw that on then. Galvanized Diffusion, get that back there. Magnetic. Yeah. What? Oh. Adoy. Magnetic, and I guess Elementalist? Yo, Gummy, welcome back. I guess Elementalist? Secondary Enervate to fuel our crits. Magnetic Might plus, Target Cracker. Right? For the critical damage. Enervate will snapshot and give us a ton of extra crits. Crit chance, crit damage. And then Target Cracker, and then Cold to make Blast go crazy. We have very low status chance, though, on this build. Should still be fine. Should still be fine. Though. I actually don't want Elementalist on here. How do you think this works with Galvanized Shot? How do you think this works with Galvanized Shot? Do I have all Arcanes max? Not all of them, but most of them. Oh, sorry, I gotta run a quick ad break here. Sit tight. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss much. Can I take a look later at your Nezha build? Yep. Like I said, I'll take a look when I have time. I will keep repeating that over and over and over again, and one day you'll understand the words that come out of my mouth. But yes, I will take a look at it when I got time. I will hunt them down right now. Okay, so I'm just trying to understand. I don't quite get how Compressor Okay, I need to remove people. Sabaton? Yeah, I do love Sabaton. Oh, we need actually 2 people. Heavy gunner. We need actually 3 of them. Are they spread far enough? Not really. So what I'm trying to figure out here with the compressor, and maybe someone who knows the compressor better than me can answer this. When it latches onto somebody, will galvanized shot do the damage? Get bonus damage from the latch on? I know that it won't get the bonus damage for the radial side of it, but does it get the bonus damage when it's latched onto somebody? Is the question here. Oh, let me just go like this. Bonk. Yeah, that's why I use Enervate with the compressor. It's really dumb. 2.5k. 7.3. $7.3. It's additive here, which is fine for what we're doing. I'm just trying to see if 7.5 or 4.7. So let's just do a little this. Let's do a little this, do a little that. I just want to see if it's giving me a base damage increase, because if it's giving me a base damage increase, then I'm kind of fine with it just kind of doing its thing. But it is not giving any damage at all. Okay, so it is fully non-functional. Understood. So we don't want to use that. So for now, we'll use Elementalist. So then the last 2 mod slots here will be Target Cracker and Cold. Yes, Target Cracker and Cold. Now going to your Nezha build, without any further information, yeah, that looks like the classic Nezha build. There's not really much to say about it. You're low on range. That's the only thing I can really say about your build. I would highly recommend getting more range on here. And I would probably drop the Augur Reach for it. And I would probably go overextended. Gummy. You really, if you think that you have enough range on a Nezha Divine Spears build, you're wrong and you need more of it. It's like that's kind of how the build works, is just you need as much range as you physically can fit on those things. It really, really needs it. Will you get rid of the Topaz Shard buff if you run Blast? Yeah, that's fine. We're running, for the Compressor build, I don't necessarily need it to be with Yareli. Does Nezha's Heat Inherent works with it? Yes. Yep. Heat Inherent works with any ability that deals heat stacks. No, I don't really care about my crit chance, right? I got Secondary Enervate, and Secondary Enervate snapshots on people with the explosion, so it basically guarantees that you always have red crits with the Compressor. It's really, really, really outrageous.
Well put together,
Yeah.
operator. Now get out there and...
Now, I'm not going to use that in, like, my video. I'm not going to use the Compressor in this video because I'm using the Topaz Shards. But also what I might just do is not run Frostbite, just throw on Target Cracker and then throw on something else here in this last slot. Like maybe just some more base damage, like maybe just Magnum Force and just really give this thing a boost of base damage. Why does it have viral? It has viral base. Of course it does. Okay, if anybody wants to join me, we're gonna go do some more Steel Path relics. We're hunting for Yareli Neuroptics. It doesn't matter to me if they are radianted or not. We have a conjunction survival. Who wants to join? We got room for 3. You can bring whatever Yareli relics you got. Doesn't matter to me. Voyage. Get in here. We got room for 2. Or Scorch. Yeah, we could go Scorch. I don't know. I was thinking just like, instead of Elementalist, like maybe just a base status chance on here or something. Denox, welcome in. Is Dante's Steel Path viable? Dante's the best frame in the game, so yeah. Yeah. Dante's the best frame in the game. That is a hill I will die on. Can't you in? Perfect. Remind me your in-game name? I know it ends with Mender. There you are, never mind. I figured it out.
Sorry.
Yareli relics only? Or just whatever from the Prime Access? Just throw on whatever you got from the Prime Access. Snugbug? Moo, we'll grab you for the next one. Seeing a movie in production on Twitter yesterday put the fear of God in you. Yeah, they've been saying that for like a year and a half. So, I don't think that's ever actually coming out. 12 more? What am I doing with this? Just viral? I suppose just viral. I don't like bows, guys. I'm just gonna be honest. I don't like bows. I just can't make them work very well. But we'll give it a shot. We'll try to make this work here. Giveaways for Yareli Prime sets? Yeah, if I can farm more. That's what we're farming for right now is Yareli's for giveaways. Boo, an opinion? How dare you? How dare you have such a bold opinion? What Yareli build should I play this time? Should I do the Ride or Die? Yeah, let's do the Ride or Die. Who are we missing? We're missing Snugbug. Take your invite, please. I thought I sent you an invite. I could be wrong, though. Complete a sortie, 5 nightmare missions of any type. Scan a bunch of objects. Thoughts on Yareli Prime? She actually feels really easy to zero form build? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, she's got a really solid, a really solid set of, polarities base? Putrid Nebula. Damn, you must be full of Nurgle. How's it going? Queebus? That's a name. Love that name. Welcome on in. Nothing to lose. We're just farming for some more Yarelis. Always need more Yareli. Hades assassination nightmare missions bugged for some reason. Oh man. No man.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it.
Say. Oh, is this the Ride or Die? Or is this Loyal Melorina? It's Ride or Die. Okay. Oh, we got the gun to room right down the bat! GG, nerds! We're better than you! Ah, they stole my gun! Nope, my compressor just disappeared from my hands. Interesting. My eye is itchy, and I'm trying to move while my eye is itchy. Can you fucking activate the ability, please, when I push the button? Thank you. So, I put on Zada's Whisper on this build, because this kind of seems like it would be funny. Eminem's music and rap in general, I think Eminem's has some of the most interesting lyrics that rap has ever had. He's an incredibly intelligent, wait a second. No, I do keep, what is that? Hold on, look at this, look. I activate Zada's Whisper in the bottom, right? 41, 40, I activate this, and Zada's Whisper. Where's the Zada's Whisper buff? Hold on. Right there. Right there. Okay, Zada's Whisper is on. Yes, okay, so Zada's Whisper just appears that it's not on for reasons unknown to all. I think that Eminem, yeah, going back to what I was saying, I think that Eminem is probably one of the best lyricists in rap. And pretty much nobody comes close to him other than like Tupac and Biggie. And very, you know what? I would say that like, Kendrick Lamar does very well as well in that regards too. There's very few people who are anywhere close to them though. I really like his music. I think that he's, you know, I think that he does really good music. Not really much else to say than that. His sort of, transformation in life is kind of quite inspiring. Which, it's nice to have that sort of a positive, that sort of positivity, that sort of, mentality inside of the rap scene is quite nice. You know, he's generally a very positive, generally a very well-balanced, I would say, now, these days, obviously, since he's gotten sober. And also just sort of, I think that he's overall a very positive person for the scene. But also, I don't really pay that much attention to rap. I don't know if there's other people out there who are just as good or better, or so on and so forth. M predicted Kendrick sweeps the Grammys. Yeah, I don't think anybody doubted that he was gonna sweep the Grammys. In any way, shape, or form. I think basically every single person on the planet was like, yeah, Kendrick Lamar is going to sweep the Grammys. It would be very weird for Kendrick Lamar after the year that he had to not sweep the Grammys. Kendrick Lamar is not necessarily a rapper who I super enjoy, but I recognize the skill, right? Like, I'm not a huge fan of Taylor Swift, but I recognize Taylor Swift's skills. She's a fantastic writer, fantastic performer, even though it's not for me, right? I get it. It's not for me, and that's perfectly fine. But, you currently growing up with them? Yeah, I grew up listening to Eminem since I was, 12, 13, less. I've been following Eminem since, the Eminem show, right? Tom Sato works with Loyal Malorina? No. Not to my knowledge. It's because, she's not attacking, she's casting. Would it be a smart idea to bring Golden Instinct on the off chance there's, yeah, I mean, it's not a bad idea. You know, more chances to get stuff, the better. It's kind of weird. It's not showing the cooldown, the remaining duration on my Zadas when I'm on, Millerina, which is kind of weird. Harmless Lawrence, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing today? You're off to bed? No worries, Default. Thanks so much for hanging out today. I hope that you have yourself a good sleep. And we'll catch you tomorrow. We're going to be doing more. We're basically going to be doing a lot of Yareli farming for the next few days. A lot of it. So much. Just so much. We'll try to farm some more to give away to people. Yareli. You have to steal the compressor build. It looks stonk. I don't really know how good it is. I don't really play much, much Yareli or the compressor, but I'm giving it a try. See what I can do with it. Hey, an upper! Finally, snug bug. Woo!
Your life support unless they are destroyed.
Doing pretty good. Came by a Twitch drop. There's a Twitch drop? There's no Twitch drop right now. There ain't no Twitch drops going on. Oh, I know of. Noticed you in a few of your shorts. They're pretty good. Perfect. Glad you're enjoying that, though. Hell yeah. Welcome on in either way. The new Doom? I mean, I always love Doom. I just never have the money. Whenever a Doom comes out, I just don't have the money for a Doom to pay for Doom, so I'm kind of like always sad. Oh, the Twitch drops were fixed. That's what you mean. That's right. So that you can claim your previous Twitch drops. I forgot that that was a thing that happened. I'm not smart sometimes. Not smart sometimes. It happens to the best of us. It happens to the worst of us. Wait, the new Doom's on Game Pass? Damn, I should just get Game Pass for a single month to play Doom. For real, though, Game Pass is like such a steal considering how much it is a month. You get like... Game Pass is what everyone wished their services were for streaming, you know what I mean? For video game streaming. And like, I would love to see the financials. Wait, do I have stocks in... I do have stocks in, Just thinking, do I have stocks in Microsoft? I'm like, I think I actually do have stocks in Microsoft. I could probably look up that information. The question I'm wondering is, I want to know how much Game Pass actually makes for Microsoft. Because I would love for, you know, that to continue to exist. Even after the price increase, how much is it a month right now, Pokemon? It's honestly your favorite gameplay-wise out of the 3 modern ones? The 3 modern Dooms, I assume you mean, Mulgmass? Yo, Zom. How you doing? $20 a month? That's not too bad. Considering what you get out of it, you know, and if you're someone who likes to play new games all the time, it's a pretty good buy. Not a bad buy at all. How's Yareli Prime? Ooh, fantastic. She's putty. She's so putty. And the farm was actually super easy for me, at least. I managed to get her full kit done, and I think I'm 5 Forma deep now. I don't think I need any more Forma than what we got out here. Aspect your Nezha build. Is Kuva Ogress a good weapon to pair with the Nezha nuke? I mean, if you're wanting to do weapon side, you'd probably be looking at something a little bit different than the Ogress. The Ogress will do fine, but the Spears of Divine Retribution has like weird interactions with stuff that goes on the ground rather than stuff that just does explosions. So it might not work. I don't know on the Ogress because I don't use the Ogress personally. Your build's fine. You need more range though. You probably want to drop that Archon stretch or Archon reach. You for the Archon reach for... Yeah, 190 is not enough. Yeah, no, that's what I'm telling you. 190 is not enough. You think 190 is enough, but 190 is not enough. Because Divine Retribution gets its base range reduced because of... or Divine Spears gets its base range reduced by Divine Retribution. It's not enough. What's optimal range? I don't leave with less than 230. I don't leave home with less than 230 range for that build. Like, it sucks a lot that you need to invest that much range into it, but like, when it wasn't that way, let me just put it this way, every single person who was a Nezha main was like, oh yeah, this needs to be nerfed. This is way too good. Including me. I was on the forum saying, hey guys, this needs to be nerfed. It's way too good. And I'm the Nezha content creator. I'm that guy who's always playing Nezha. And like, I know how good this is, please. This is way too good. And then they over-nerfed it, and then they fixed it, and it was fine. Why would I do this? Because I live in reality, not delusional land where only I get to have the goodies and nobody else. If I'm being real. Grumpy Cat, welcome in. Same with the reason why I didn't play Dante at release when Dante first came out, because I looked at Dante's kit and what Dante was doing, and the first thing I said was, that's gonna get nerfed. So I'm gonna wait for it to get nerfed, and then I'll play with it. Hey, you should all choose mine so I get extra void traces. I need more void traces. Choose mine, quick! Quick, choose mine! Quick! Oh, you bastards. You bastards, how dare you! How dare! How'd they nerf Temple and make them better? You heard that happened? It was because, they nerfed Temple's, their fourth ability? I think it was? No, it was their third ability. Wasn't, was activating on, what was it? It was activating on their, it was applying to their heat stacks, then it wasn't applying to their heat stacks because they nerfed it, and then they were applying it with their heat stacks afterwards. Not familiar with them? It's fine. Accidents happen. That's why there's no, that's why it was just a simple correction. You don't need to make a big, well, I don't make a big deal out of that. Some people aren't very good with pronouns. I'm bad with it too sometimes. So I just do my best and I remind, easy pie. Remind where I can, because I find that soft corrections like that works a lot better with people than just being belligerent. Always makes you feel bad? Yeah, it's fine. Do better. Next time. And that's okay. You'll do better next time. That's all that matters. Ever nerf Temple's pronouns? What are they, by the way? They are they, them. Confirmed both by the designer and in-game.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a
Silent and Deadly Bean, welcome in. Non-binary rocker? I know, right? Glam rock, baby! Accidental misgendering is never an issue. It's doubling down was the problem line. Yeah, that's where my opinion is. However, I'm not someone who goes by, non... what would the correct term be? Non-born identity? I don't know. I have no idea how I'd say that. But I'm someone who just, there's, for me it doesn't really matter. You can call me whatever you want to, just don't call me Shirley. The passive of Nezha is you slide around. You slide around real good. Hey, Hirio, where you been? Yo, Outreach, where have you been? Both of you. What the hell? Did I throw evade over 3 or 4 Yareli? You'll have to wait, Savage Matt. I'm not gonna tell you, you fool. You think I'm gonna tell you the secrets of my video before the video's out? Fool of a toque! Yeah, I actually like Nezha's passive. I've always been in camp slidey slide. I love being slide around. So. It's non-binary, just, that's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It happens. Like I said, it's much more, it's not sort of about making the mistake, it's about what you do after the mistake, right? That's where the improvement lies, and that's all good. You've been socializing for the past weekend, and you missed out on finishing the last Nightwave. Oh no! Well, I hope that you had fun socializing, though. That's the important thing. Just gonna call you late to dinner? I know, exactly. For me, it doesn't matter, but it does matter for other people, so I try to, you know, just be polite to those people. Simple as that. For me, it's not really that big. Not really that hard of a question for me. You don't like, but enjoyed it anyways? That's, you know what? As an introvert, I feel you. I feel you spiritually there. But you try to respect them? Yeah, it's not that hard. Yeah. It's actually pretty easy. Just, you know, basic respect. Do we have temple lore? Yes. You will find out their lore to do with the Kim conversations, the chat system that exists in Warframe 99, when you get there. We're not gonna spoil the lore for you. Shouldn't you be using the compressor with a grouping ability? I mean, probably. Do I care because I'm just leveling stuff out right now? Yeah, I don't really care, I'm fine. Ooh, vent kits, 200 rep. You have to clean your kitty's boxes? No worries. You run Hypit for the last 2 hours and only gotten 3 Yareli relics. Oof. Oof. That's rough. That's the roughest of rough. Side. Inside. Watch the world burn. Yes, the compressor would be better if you're using a grouping ability because then it would snapshot better, etc., etc. I just kind of wanted to mess around and play with this build for Yareli. Oh, yeah, that's good shit. That's the good stuff. Wish that was your luck. You just got to come play with Streamer Man. That's how it works around here. You play with Streamer Man, you get golds. But only on non-Saturdays. For some reason, Saturdays I'm cursed. Ooh, teleporting, are we? Don't you just love it when these guys go invincible the moment that they're about to die? Isn't that just like the most convenient thing that always happens? Finally get home from work, see what relics to give you? Hell yeah. See, this is when the time that all the prices of the Prime stuff is gonna get really expensive because all the North American people are getting off school and work. This is where the Primes become real money. Can Lily MR player 8? Yeah, of course. We do non-Steel Path stuff all the time. I would love for you to join. Everybody's allowed to come play with me. I don't have any limitations as long as, you know, you aren't a douche nozzle. That's largely the only limitation I have is just don't be a dick. Okay, so you know what? I am kind of enjoying this build. I think realistically, I need to put the Zada's Whisper over the 3rd, not the 4th for this build. I think I want Zada's Whisper over the 3rd. Warframe community is the best. We have some sour lemons, of course. We got people who are dickheads. We got people who are good. You know. We do have to run a quick update or a quick video or quick ad break here. So everybody sit tight. You all know the deal. We got to run an ad every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. We'll see you in a second. Does the Compressor Prime still share the same interaction with Augment for Yareli's 3? No idea. I don't really use Yareli's Augment for the 3rd, so I have no idea if there's anything interesting there. You're done farming your alien or weapons? Hell yeah, Kuroki. Hell yeah. Yes, it does. Neat. Very neat. Wee, wee. Speedrun the star chart or just quest line? I would say just do the quest line. You'll get there eventually. How hard it is for folks to not be a dick? Yeah, it really is, actually. More and more I realize that, it's kind of a premium in the world just not being a douche nozzle. Good game for endgame, good gun for endgame, or beginner. I mean, the problem is that the weapons that you get at the start of the game don't really translate that well into the later stages of the game. Not entirely. Not entirely. So, like, it kind of depends on what you're looking to do. I mean, to get you from the early game to the end game, the Heck is always a good option. The Heck is very, very strong. It's a shotgun. You get it at a Master Rank 4. I use the Heck all the way into the Steel chart, Steel Path. Quite good. Highly recommended. Yeah, so I think I need to switch Yareli, Zaku's ability onto the 3 here, so I still have the enemy grouping. Yeah, Ceramic Dagger. Anything that has an Incarnate, if you look up in what weapons have Incarnates, if they have an Incarnate, that means they're probably really good in the end game. At the very least, good. Head to Extract Squad, we're out of here. Oh wow, we had 2 tiles right beside each other. How convenient that we get 2 in this mission, but none in other missions. Digital Extremes. How dare you? We are leaving right away, chat. We're not killing stuff. Go straight to go straight home. We are not killing stuff. We are not killing stuff. Go straight home. We are leaving immediately. Is Baza good? It's alright. Ooh, look, another Yareli part. Oh, look at that. Tasty. We love Yareli. Is it bad that you got Yareli within 30 minutes of being released? No. Why would it be bad? That's awesome. Congrats to you. Is Sun and Moon worth it? Not really. You might get it. It's silent. It is pretty cool. Like, it is a very fun weapon. GG! GG! We got 2 Yareli parts. Actually, we got 2 Neuroptics. That's like a couple hundred platinum. Right there. We love platinum. It's so delicious. Nom 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 nom. GG squad. Now get out. A Rogue Tenno. I'll accept your friendship, Rogue Tenno. Does Yareli need any more Forma? No, we're fine at 6. Is it for plat or for giveaways? Giveaways. I typically don't sell stuff. Daikyu Supremacy? Yeah. I'm just bad with bows. I'm really bad with bows. I feel like this should be enough critical chance. Okay, hold on. I gotta go take this thing to the fucking... whatchamacallit. The stupid whatchamacallit. The Simulacrum. It's a very windy outside. Should you be one-tapping with it? With what? Haro chassis? No, Texas, that's free money. Skipped all the rays, go to 69. It's the meme. The Daikyu? Oh yeah, I can definitely one tap. That's not the question here. I just can't make bows work properly these days. I don't know what it is. Because, like, this should be hitting a lot harder than just 1.5 million. I feel like. I feel like this thing should be hitting for a lot more than 1.5 million. Because it's got longbow sharp shot on it, and extra headshot multiplier here, and critical damage here, and a bunch of critical damage and weak point damage here, and a bunch of damage here. So I feel like it should be doing more than what it is. And it's just not. So I don't really know what to think about this. That's focused on his second ability with the augment? No, not really, because there's not really much of anything to do with that. Reaping Chakram is not a very high damage ability. It can do damage, but it's not like crazy. It can get damage cap by hitting 23 enemies, yeah, but when are you having 23 enemies nearby? Right? That's the problem. Here's the problem with with what you're trying to do. Is you're trying to operate with what is known as the dumbest AI in the game. This. The AI of this thing is trash. Grouping? Yeah, it's fine. Here, let me show you. Right? I'll just quickly swap over. Fire Blast, because I got the Reaping Chakram on here. Yeah, I'm running lower strength, but at least you can see what I'm talking about. Like, I can throw Reaping Chakram onto another build here. We don't need this. For this. Right? The problem is that you're dealing with what is the dumbest AI in Warframe, which is Neja's warding Halo. Even with the grouping, right? We do like this in this squad here with this, right? It's not hitting very hard. You know, it's dying because of heat stacks, because of Archon Vitality and whatnot. It's not dying because of Reaping Chakram's damage. Reaping Chakram damage in theory is really good, in practice is not. In theory, this should be really, really strong. Sadly, though, in practice it isn't. So largely, most of the time, people use it, not for its damage output, but for more health orbs and stuff. Why is there only spawning 15 enemies? What's going on here? Now, obviously, if you do Heat Inherit on here, yeah, that's something different. But when we're talking just its own damage... eh. Right, that's the heat procs killing stuff, not it. Now, would the heat procs get more damage because of it? Yeah. But, yeah. You can make it work, but 23 enemies grouped together feels a little bit rough. So, you go like that. Oh, this isn't the right build for the Epitaph. Never mind. Out of your own stream and the Chakram has its own AI? No, so it's not like AI, it's just the functions of it don't work very well. It's just the functions of Reaping Chakram / Chakram just doesn't function very, very well. Are you gonna keep cracking relics? Yeah, I will. No shit. How's the ability work? It's much more the enemy tracking with it. Right? So the ability, you put on spikes, it splits per enemy. See how that one just went over there when all those enemies were all nicely grouped? That's exactly what I'm talking about. Right? We just witnessed it. One of the split-offs went over this way and was like, hi there. When it hits, it doesn't just zip off into the back of the room, like it didn't even hit every enemy. So trying to hit 23 enemies is not exactly easy with this thing. Now you can... like, if you use, like, a Nautilus, for grouping for it, like, it would probably work. That it was a damaging circle? No, it's not. No, no, no. Oh my god, what is that light? Oh, it's the stupid burst rifle giving flashbangs. That's awesome. I love that that's happening. That's fantastic. Right? Now, if you were to, like, enemy group and, do, like, the hold cast... Hold on, let's see if we can get this stupid Nautilus to actually function properly here for us. Instead of just sucking 3 enemies towards me for no reason. Right? So if you do like this, and then do the hold cast of it, maybe you can hit damage cap, but even then, right? It just... The functions of it, in theory, sounds like it would be really, really good. I agree. I tried making builds around Reaping Chakram for years. Unfortunately, just because of the way that it tracks enemies and connects to enemies, it just ends up not working out that way. I would really like it to work that way, but sadly, it just doesn't properly connect and track to people, right? Oh yeah, no, you're absolutely right. In theory, what you're saying is correct. Like, I'm not arguing with you. In theory, what you're saying is absolutely correct. But the problem is that it'll hit, and then one will keep going, and one will just fuck off to goddamn Pluto and go find Planet X, right? It'll just take off and go find planet number 9. And then the other one will hit maybe another thing and then split off, and then both of them will go find planet 9 with the other one. It's the problem with it is that it just doesn't track well. Maybe with Meg's pull? No, because we just saw it with just a Nautilus, right? We literally just saw it with a Nautilus grouping all enemies right together for me. Right? Nautilus? Buddy? Dude bud bro? You gonna do anything? Buddy? Huh? All right. Thanks, Nautilus. Appreciate you, bud. We just saw it with the Nautilus, right? What is Nedge's assume ability? Firewalker. Oh, okay. My Nautilus is just broken now. Understood. Anyway, you can, if you want proof, you can go back into the VOD. We saw it. I grouped everybody up together. I did the hold cast even so that it would have infinite body punch through and just didn't do any damage. It's in theory super cool. In practice, not very cool. You saw a Yareli Prime video. You're asking what weapons you'd recommend to use to help do more damage. Anything that likes having high status chance and high status effects. Anything that has multiple gun of gun co would do really well. So the kit guns would do really well. Anything that likes having no armor, so chain beams would do really well because of course chain beams, if you use blast, armor, messes with the damage of chain beams. It'll reduce the damage of chain beams. Reduce the damage of blast. Chain beams love blast, so on Hydroid with his 100% armor strip because of his corrosive having higher effectiveness equals better times. A clan invite, please. Yeah, absolutely. Here you go. Compressor and Daikyu. Kuvino Core is hardest thing for you to get. The Kuvino Core would do it. The Tenant Cycron, the Tenant Galaxian, the Amprex, chain beams all work really well with it. Anything that wants to do like the heck, the Phantasm would do really well with it too. Anything that likes having high status chance or having no armor, Born Karnan, Torrid, if you really want to go that route too, right? All of these are fine options. Oh, the Amprex is great. The Amprex is the oldie goldie. You just have a 60% Kuva Ogress and thought it'd be good with Nejin Nuke? Yeah, I just don't know if it would... I think that it would be good with Nejin Nuke. I think trying to build around the Reaping Chakram isn't the way to go about it. But I think that the Kuva Ogress on its own is a good option. If you feel like doing more of a weapon platform side of things. I just think that the idea of trying to lean into Reaping Chakram is maybe not the way to go about it. Okay, we're gonna go like this. We're gonna grab back our Yareli so I can practice more with Yareli and just get a better concept of her. Is Enervate really worth it? That high of a crit multi? Yeah, but when you're getting guaranteed red crits if you play right, and I wasn't playing right because I took off my grouping ability. Wow, I have eaten through all of my resources here. For general, I mean, it's fine. It's not crazy, but it's fine. You know all cash spawns on whatchamacallit, Are You Cooked? No? Are you having fun? Yeah, that's all that matters. You want to use the Spires and then shoot them with the Ogress, then Thermal Sunder, then cast Fourth ability? I mean, that's fair. That's definitely a way to go about it. It does work really well. Nope. I almost made the same mistake. Ride or die. You might want to be looking at something other than the Kuva Ogress for that. Between ammo economy, and I also don't know if ground effects work really well with it. Because typically what you want to be doing is throwing out as many status effects as you can, as quickly as you can. Yareli, do you need any help? Oh, there goes my screen. Nothing, and nothing. Very good. Okay, we're gonna try one more with the No-See-Me snares. And we'll see how it goes. Okay, who wants to join me? We're gonna go farm, what do we got for Yareli so far? 2, 2, 1, 1. Blueprint and systems. I will be putting up stuff for blueprints and systems. Pokemon fan, Moo. Yes, that's right. You were on deck, and Little Livy. Little Livy, what's your game name? And Pokemon fan and Little Livy, are you both on Steel Path or no? I'm fine with that. If you aren't, I just need to know before you're here, so that we can know what mission we're going into. You're on Steel Path 2, Pokemon fan? Perfect. Pokemon fan, can you remind me your in-game name? It was Royal Dragon, right? There you are. Rhino Prime, you want to make him higher armor and have his abilities be more effective? I got a video over on my channel, short, going over Rhino. Elijah. This is what I would recommend. You don't need to have crazy. You don't need to have crazy. Whatchamacallit? This is Billy Talent. Try honestly. Yareli or Compressor? Perfect. If you have Yareli systems, that would be great. Ooh, we have nothing on there. That's unfortunate. What about on non-Steel Path? Do we have anything interesting? We have an Alchemy, we have Mobile Defense, that's it. Okay, what do we have for non-conjunction? We have an Axie Interception. Let's go do this. Yareli. Here. Gotta go? No worries. You have a great time. Good to see you again. Flood for Aliak Parks? No. Hey, Shadowcat, how you been? You'll do some neuroptics? Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead. Oh, you need... Oh, yeah, we're not doing... There's no Omni Fisher here. That's kind of worthwhile doing. Oh, okay, so you need Omni. Okay, let's see if we have an Omni over here. We got an Alchemy. We're gonna do an Alchemy. Yareli. That one, and I will swap out my build to... group strip. Yeah, I'm really happy that they added Omnias as well. Super, super necessary. Makes life a lot easier, makes life a lot more fun. You gotta go? Not gonna lurk? Hell yeah. I love my lurkers. You have yourself a good night. There's also some fun things that you can do with Rhino with parasitic shields. If you really want to boost up his armor a ton, you build for a ton of shields using like Prime Redirection, Boreal's Hatred, and Prime Redirection, Boreal's Hatred, and like Prime to Vigor. No, that's definitely not what I wanted, but thank you. Hooray! We're here! Remember, we are doing objective-based missions here, so do your best to do the objective. It will make life faster and easier. Technically, Void Flood now has Yareli relics in rotation, substitute for Wisp relics. Ooh, that's fun. Lobster Bisque. I love lobster. Welcome on in. How you doing? Oh, I forgot to take off the strobe light sentinel that I own. That's really unfortunate. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have a headache later. I love strobe lights in Warframe. It's my favorite. Silver Sword for the 7 months! Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Okay, mate, you're gonna be heading out for the night. Catch you later. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you very so much, Pandex. Hope you have a good rest of your night, too. Thanks for swinging on by. Do you remember the fur from first to last? Yeah, I know of them. I don't remember any of their music, but I remember the name.
That's it. You opened the relic.
Yeah, this strobe light's actually really bad. Ow. That's wonderful. I can't use sentinels for the next little while. Oh well, what can you do? Ooh, that storm out there is quite stormy today. Never played Yareli? Is she good? Oh, she's a ton of fun, yeah. She's if you're not a fan of weapon platform frames, you probably aren't gonna have a ton of fun with her. But she's a crazy weapon platform frame. She's very, very strong. Do you have a custom keybind or normally? For what exactly? I have custom keybinds for a few different things. I use the side buttons on my mouse for a few things. So, like, going into operator, I have that, and doing heavy attacks or alternate fire is on another one of the buttons. Ha! Ha! You fools! Never doubt Streamer Man! Never doubt Streamer Man! Ever! You fools! I summon golds! I love gold! So many Yarelis! Back in the toy car. You regret you didn't ask for a spot? Listen, you gotta play with the streamer man. Streamer man summons golds out of nowhere. It's true. It's true. If you roll for slide button, yeah, that makes sense. The only two that I really use are the going into operator, just to make life a little bit easier on myself. Just because of hand injuries, I can't spread my hand out very far to hit 5 very well. And keep my hand on, like, control for jumping and sliding and all that. Where the hell is Waypoint trying to take me? This way, okay. These are really much brighter. They definitely did something with this update. Look how much these stand out now. They really did something, actually. That's actually really good. That looks a lot better. I don't know if that was a part of the hotfix notes or not. It probably was, and I just didn't read that part. But that's actually legitimately a lot better. Big shout out to D for that one. We do love Sabaton around these parts. Here, how about some enemy grouping and some armor stripping and some explosions? How long does Prime work? How does Prime work? Do you have to get all the parts to craft it or no? Yes, you must get all the parts. Neuroptic main blueprint. Neuroptic main blueprint, systems and chassis, just like any other Warframe. You do need to collect all the parts. And then you just craft it like normal. Primes are not massive upgrades, but usually a little bit of bigger upgrade than normal. They usually, and it's typically base stats, that's the increase. So things like health, armor, shields, stuff like that. Not power, strength, or anything crazy like that. Yeah, and farmed through relics rather than bosses, exactly. Peter, welcome in. How you doing? So you don't need bits and plastids or such? Yeah, you will need stuff like that still. Yes, just like regular crafting, it does have, you do have some stuff there. Now you have 275 strength instead of 385? Yeah, that's probably better. That's what I would do. Because remember, the idea behind Divine Retribution isn't doing big damage to one person, it's doing good damage to everything. Because that turns into big damage on one person. Right? So you need to be thinking more along the lines of how many people am I hitting versus how hard am I hitting one person. Ooh. Oh, this is the golds. You fools, you should have played with the Zenosfire. You love big damage on everything? Yeah, Neja still does big damage on everything. Because the pop mechanic does big damage on everybody. Right? The idea is that you're doing the big pop mechanic is where the big damage is coming from. It's not single instances of big damage. It's the combining of things for big damage. Potency mods can now be dissolved for Endo? Apparently. Yo, Pike, how's it going? We gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run an ad every once in a while so that new people get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss much. Is calling streamer one lucky bitch justifiable here? No. Because this is just streamer power. This isn't luck. This is skill. To call it luck is in itself an affront to the strength that I contain upon Ipin. Yep. This is just called streamer power. This is just a weekday for me. Literally. There is no luck here. Don't ask for golds on weekends, though. Exactly. Yeah. Golds on weekends don't exist. They're not real. We got something more. Royal Dragon, we gotta, this is an objective-based mission, so we gotta hang out by the, by whatever we're doing. So if we can try to kill things near the objective, that will make things a lot better. Suffer, how dare you? How dare you? We want to have fun and we want to get wasted. I love NWK. Yeah, these are so much more noticeable. Yo, that's actually legit. Like, look at that. You can actually now see them. Okay, that's actually, you know what? That's a really good change. Are not working on for YouTube? You don't have premium and you haven't seen one? Yeah, there's sometimes YouTube, I try to time it up properly. It just doesn't, YouTube is YouTube. It does its own thing. Droplets, you don't know what to do in this game. Help. Okay, well, first off, don't panic. Second off, start panicking. Third off, stop panicking. But what do you need help with? You don't know what to do? The biggest piece of advice that I can give you is do the star chart. Do the quests. When you're in your orbiter, there is a section called the Codex, which will tell you what quests to do and will also tell you the requirements for those quests. And like, for instance, some quests require you to do other quests. Some quests require you to do certain bosses. Or maybe you have to open up a relic or something. And that will sort of get you through the game. Droplets. But if you give me like a hot minute here, I can show you what the Codex is and where it is in your ship to give you a little bit of a hand. I'm just going to finish off this mission, though. We got one more round to go here, so just sit tight for like a minute or two. I didn't get all my reactant because we weren't killing things in the room together. So now I'm not getting a relic, and you all make me sad for doing this to me again. Thank you. I hate you all. You've all betrayed me by not killing things in the room together for an objective-based mission. I'm sad with all three of you. You're all... I am both mad and disappointed. Very, very... How dare you all. How's the Compressor Prime so far? Enjoying it. It's Compressor, but stronger. Not sure if it's worth upgrading. I mean, it's stronger. So if you like the Compressor, it's just gonna be better. Your Compressor isn't red critting. Are you dumb and or stupid? You may be both of those things, but if your Compressor isn't red critting, are you using secondary enervate? Stole your wife and lunch money today. It's true. The Compressor is crazy? Yeah, the Compressor is great. Secondary enervate is the trick to Compressor. Because snapshotting is dumb in this game sometimes. You're not yet. So that's how you drive. Usually people drive the Compressor's crit chance. Do I play piano? I used to play piano and I used to play saxophone. I still have my saxophone somewhere around here. Non-steel path? No, yeah, we're doing non-steel path. There's just no good stuff on steel path. Broke up with your girlfriend? Well, I hope that that was a smart choice for your mental health and your well-being. I am sorry to hear that you broke up with your partner, though. But I hope that it was positive overall for you, because that's what truly matters. But it's what she wanted? Well, then if that's what she wanted, then the important thing is that you probably got yourself out of what was potentially chance to turn into a toxic relationship. So it's good that you got out of it when it was much more of a mutual situation rather than a non-mutual situation. Or at least something closer to a mutual situation. Oh, then again, I'm just an idiot on the internet. You shouldn't be listening to my advice on relationships or anything other than Warframe stuff, and even then you should be double checking it. Yeah, see, I don't have all my reacting because we aren't killing stuff in the room together. That's what we should be doing. And thank you very much for following. Not super huge fan of the compressor, but it started to rub off on you. I'm enjoying it. It's like nothing crazy. I don't think it's anything really to write home about, if I'm being honest, but it's pretty cool. I'm enjoying the time playing with it. And that's really what matters at the end of the day. Yeah, I mean, right, you just do like that. You just group with enemies. Do like this. Look at this. Whee, red crits. Yeah, Enervate kind of just made any weapon that didn't crit into a crit weapon. Someone Prime still with it? I like it. It's got an Incarnate. It's quite powerful. I enjoy the hell out of it. Hiya! Oh, it's this song. Pop. The power of the Zymos, initial thoughts at least? Yeah, I can see that. I don't really know much about the Zymos. I haven't given him much of a chance. Alright, squad, head to extract. We're out of here. Is every weapon? I mean, you can make every weapon work. It's just kind of the question of, is it worth your time to make it work, you know? Oh yeah, that's why you play with Streamer Man, nerds. This is why you play with Streamer Man. This is why you hang out with Zenosfire stream, because just shit comes raining from the skies. This is why you hang out on Zenos stream, nerds. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Oh. Oh. I can head to extract right here. I keep telling you, listen, every time I'm like, hey, why isn't someone wanting to play with me? This is the reason why. You should all be scrambling to play with Streamer Man. At every opportunity to get all the golds, baby. You fools. You fools. How are people selling Yareli Prime for triple digit plat? She's brand new. People want her, and there's not enough of her in the market. It's simple supply and demand economics. Not enough of her. Lots of people want her. Price goes up. Easy as that. GG squad, well done. A bad self, bad self, bad self. Which companion has the sweeper again? Helios. Simon's still right, otherwise you would move heaven and earth to get that luck. I know. This is why you gotta come hang out here. Sweeper? No, it's not the carrier. It's the Helios. Oh, the Helios is Deconstructor. I'm thinking Deconstructor, not Sweeper. I'm thinking Deconstructor. I am wrong. Yes, I'm thinking Deconstructor.
All set. Service your weapons.
Yeah, we cracking Relic Screaming. You want to join us? Like I always say, guys, I am right every day. I am wrong every day. I was wrong before. I'll be wrong again. It's just reality. It's just how it works around here. If you have an open slot, you'd be down to join. Shadow, what's your game name? Ooh, perfect. We got 2 sets to give away. Ooh. Arcane Arachne? Not that I know of. Screen Pirate. Shadow, what's your game name? NH Shadow 9 space H. Tell me your in-game name. Swear it wasn't just gun damage? Is it now just gun damage? Because it wasn't just gun damage before, you're right. Yeah, it wasn't. This has changed. You're absolutely right. This used to be 300%. This wasn't this 300% and it wasn't 2 abilities? That's very interesting. I wonder why they did that. Because I was actually not noticing it working previously. Cayman, thank you very much for the follow. It's the beginning of your user here without the H. Okay, then I'm just gonna send an invite to this name and hope that it gets to you. That's not how you spell shadow. I hope that's it. Snug Buggy, get in here. Yeah, that's interesting. Arachne got nerfed. Because this used to be universal damage. It used to be 300% damage. Right? It used to be 300%. I'm not crazy, right? This was 300% before. Doesn't like it when you send your in-game name? Oh, don't worry about it. It's all good. That's very... No, everyone says Arachne was always 150. Why did I think Arachne was 300%? It also used to be a multiplicative increase. It's now not. It's an additive increase. Oh, that's very interesting. Huh. I wonder why. No, that's not right. It was multiplicative. It was, right? It used to be multiplicative? Am I crazy? It was universal and 300. That's what I thought. I'm not going crazy. It was 300, right? Hold on. We'll go to the fandom page. Warframe, Arcane, Arachne. Arcane like, I swear to God, Arcane Arachne gave 300% damage. Am I actually losing my mind? Oh, you know who wouldn't have anything updated yet? Overframe. Overframe wouldn't have it updated. Ah, shit, they might actually have it updated. Because they have Yareli on already. Holy crap, they have Yareli on already? That's impressive. No, they already have it updated. Where the fuck's Barty? Am I just having a full-blown... Am I just having a Mandela effect on Arcane Arachne right now? I'm just having a full Mandela right now, y'all. Okay, let's see what we got on Steel Path here. We got nothing interesting. So let's go back and do non-steel path. Yeah, let's do this alchemy here. I'm just throwing on Yareli relics. If you got Yareli relics, throw them on. If you don't worry about it. It's all good. We're just farming. If we get more Yareli blueprints and stuff, we get more Yareli blueprints and stuff. Plus multiplicative to damage plus bonuses. That's what I thought. But I thought it was 300% on top of that. If you are, we both are. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Yo, I'm having a Mandela effect moment right now. Arcane Arachne. What did it do before today? Yeah, no. I know that you typed it, but Twitch chat lies to me all the time. So I can't trust you. That's the problem. Unless I see actual evidence, I just can't believe you. And that's the problem. Patch history on Wiki, it's not on there right now. That's why I have to ask the super secret, totally 100% secret content creator platform message thing. That's what I thought it did. I could have sworn that Arcane Arachne gave you 300% earlier. The old fandom wiki has that? I know! Wayback Machine? I mean, we could just Wayback Machine it. You're not wrong. Remember, it is an objective-based mission, so make sure you're killing stuff by the objective. Please and thank you. Dana Short for 2 years ago said 150? Okay, I'm just losing my mind then. I am clearly then just losing my mind. I could have sworn that as of like 3 weeks ago, it was 300% bonus damage on wall latch and it was multiplicative, but I'm clearly just losing my mind. If you're going to stream tomorrow, if yes, when? I should be streaming tomorrow. I may need to take tomorrow off for content creation stuff, just to get the Yareli video done. And if I am live, it'll be 1 p.m. Eastern till about 7 p.m. Eastern. That's my standard, usual streaming time. Skibadanger. I am the Rearranger. Excited for the Yareli vid? Yeah. I gotta just double check some of my information. Now I have like doubts because doubts. Alright, thank you for the nice stream. Maybe back tomorrow. Perfect. I hope you come back tomorrow. Love to have you back here. AI said it was 300. We also can't trust AI. We know this. We can't trust AI. Okay, someone go onto a Wayback Machine and send me a screenshot in the Discord of what it said as of Tekrot Encore. Because that's when I last checked it, was Tekrot Encore. And I swear to God it said 300%. Rush your Relic craft time? Yeah. I always have to rush stuff, Edward. Because of content creation stuff. Curious about that, what that means. So snapshotting means that the system, the game, sees that you've done a thing up until a certain point, and then keeps that information at that point. So it's a little bit hard to show in here, but let me see if I can find the enervate thing. Basically, the idea behind it is you unload your whole entire clip, those bubbles explode. By the time that those bubbles explode, what they do is they are stacking up the critical chance of your compressor's next shot, right? But that next shot doesn't activate until you hit somebody, right? It's not when it fires, it's when it's deal damage, because the crit's based off of the damage, right? So, if you just stack up your critical chance by doing, say, like this, and doing like this, and then having everything explode, then it will keep your critical chance numbers there for you for a while, is the idea behind it. That's not a very good explanation for it. I'm sorry. I'm a little bit half asleep today. We have been going for like 10 hours. 8 hours. Rodox! Welcome in. How you doing? You haven't checked packs on stats? Slam changes? No, that's Isle Weaver. Nope, that'd be Isle Weaver. There has to be an old YouTube video on it. I mean, I agree. But, like, I could just be that very incorrect, which is, like, sometimes is what happens. Because my memory, you know, I try to remember everything in Warframe, and there's 7 billion different things with stupid interactions, and I can't keep everything straight in my brain at once. I can barely keep myself straight. A little bit gay. That's the joke, and that's not, well, I mean, it's the joke, but it's also the truth. Aren't we all? True! True and based, and real, and ratioed, and all the other things that the kids say. A bit specifically, combining with ancient text sounds overbearing. I'm literally, like, Wayback Machine just to whenever Tekrot Encore came out. Because that's when I saw it say 300%. Similar augment? Not in your bingo card? Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna work. The similar augment, I have no idea how that's gonna function. And they keep changing mechanics on us. Yeah, it gets really frustrating. I love Warframe to bits, but it does get rather frustrating at a certain point with the amount of changes that do happen. But, like, honestly, though, it also keeps things fresh, so I'm not complaining about it, but it's just kind of like trying to keep track of everything in my brain is more the problem here. You should read the patch notes? You should always read the patch notes. I just didn't read anything about Arcane Arachne. Like, that wasn't in the patch notes. I'm now going to have to go back and see where that was in the patch notes, because maybe they hid that somewhere. Tweaking the builds, got you tweaking sometimes? Yeah. Yeah, sometimes do be like that. Sometimes it just be like that, yo. More toxin, please. Thank you. How's farming? So far we've gotten 3 Yarelis, so pretty good. Pretty dang delicious.
The relic has been cracked open.
How are you doing today, Jay? What you up to? I really need to find out now. Do you think the Warframe wiki is on the Wayback Machine? For the first of the month? We need to go further back than that, Brainy. Is there anything beyond the first of the month? Crazy how you get compressed and Yareli drops when playing with you and then you're not and you don't get anything? I told you, you gotta play with Streamer Man. Everybody should want to hang out here all day, always. Every day of your life, you should be here watching me live. So that when you're here, you can get Streamer Luckman golds. It's true. The only thing you should ever think about is how can I watch more Zenosfire? Don't be like that, actually. I take that back. Don't do that. On the main wiki, same answer. Then I must just be losing my mind. Where are your golds? You don't get golds. You're a pirate. You steal gold. You don't get golds. You're supposed to steal them from other people. Hey, yeah. Yeah, exactly. You're stealing my golds from me right now. Right now. Sadly, though, you aren't keeping them for some reason. That's really odd. But that also explains if they changed Arcane Arachne like a while back and didn't have it in the patch notes. That actually would explain what I was experiencing with Arcane Arachne when I was filming my Korra video. That would actually explain a lot, because I remember looking at it and saying, this isn't giving me 300% damage. This is giving me much less than 300% damage. Which then would actually explain a lot of stuff. Because maybe it was just in a visual glitch? Weird. Weird. I am so confused now. Hold on, no, this is what's happening here. Hold on. Where is he? Barty! Arcane Arachne. How does it work? Do not look it up. Barty, how does this work? How does this work? No, I'm having a Mandela effect problem where I think it's 300% for some reason, and I have no evidence of that, and it's driving me insane. Also, love. Also, bye. I love you, Marty. You're the best. Yeah, but like, I swear to God that it was 300%. Why do I think that is 300%? I actually think I'm losing my mind. Oh, sorry, idiots. Enjoy your ad break. Even way back in the fandom is saying 150? Okay, then I must just be dumb and wrong. Why do I... Going back to June? What? Really? Then why do I think it's 300%? Oh well, what can you do? Sometimes you're absolutely so incorrect. Do you think Arcane Arachne will make comeback for the new frame? If the new frame's climbing up walls, I'd say yeah. Because they said that they're not 100% set on whether or not she's gonna be able to climb up walls. I'm assuming they're just figuring out the coding for it still. So they're not quite there. Can you use it with another arcane? I mean, probably. Probably did. But it's just like one of those things of like, that's not what I thought that it did. Text has changed to be primary and secondary only now. And I always thought it was 300%. I mean, listen, I know that I'm wrong probably, but like, how did I think that it was 300%? I must just be losing my mind at this point. In general and Warframe. Also, how her abilities work. If none of her abilities scale with weapon damage, Arachne wouldn't be worth the squeeze. Yeah, it kind of depends on how she operates. Probably. Listen, I have had all of you tell me I'm wrong, and then I point it out, and then all of you be wrong before. So I have had that exact scenario happen previously. It could happen again. It could happen again. It's happened many times before. Where like chat's like, no, it works like this, streamer man, and then I pull up the evidence, and then they're just like, oh wow, it doesn't work like that, streamer man, you were right. Arcane Precision, yeah. Streamer Luck, where are you at? I don't know, man. I don't know anymore. I have no clue. Weird. Weird as hell. You get all my knowledge from me? That's a mistake. I know me. That's an error. You shouldn't get all your knowledge from me. That's oof. Oof. I don't know if that's wise. It's almost like this game's your job and you might have an idea about it. Sometimes, not always though. I get things wrong all the time. It's the reason why I constantly say I've been wrong before, I'll be wrong again. Because it's true. I've been wrong before, I'll be wrong again. The wall stick gimmick? Well, so because previously, like, the Arcane Arachne used to give us damage to, like, abilities. And, like, that's why Arcane Arachne was used in so many builds, was because it would give you stuff. You know what? Tomorrow's short might actually be on Arcane Arachne. And I'm definitely gonna be like, by the way, I need all of you to tell me if you remember how much percent Arcane Arachne gave us. Because I swear to God that it gave us 300% at one point. You combing through all the patch notes, it was silent, absolutely silent nerf. Yeah, I actually think that's something that I'm gonna put onto. Who's the one who informed me of this, by the way? Does anyone remember the person who actually said something about this first? I want to give you a proper credit. And no, I'm not gonna go through everything. It was you, Ace? Okay. Oh, I owe Lord of Ikea some weapon slots. Name like Lord of Ikea, you want to see their orbiter? I mean, he's relatively a new Tenno. He's a newer Tenno, so I don't know if his orbiter is super crazy or impressive at the moment. But we do love Lord of Ikea. And I do owe him some weapon slots from a giveaway that someone else won but gave to him. So I just got to make sure that gets out to him today. So I can delete that off my little checklist. Where do we land on the 150? We landed on I'm probably incorrect. Probably. And you know what? I'm okay with that. Yeah! You get any Prime relics? Any Yareli relics from Prime packs? Oh no! So this might be what it was. Prior Arcane Arachne damage could be stacked up on subsequent wall launches, allowing for increased damage. No, that's not what I'm like. I swear I saw the actual number of 300%. Actually, you know what? I can actually. Did I take a screenshot of YouTube stuff? Arcanes. Okay, I have evidence of my own stupidity in my own screenshots, everybody. Don't worry, I am just dumb. When was this screenshot taken? Properties. April 2nd. So that was for my Korra video. There we go. Yeah, I don't need to trust you guys. I can just trust myself. Screw you guys. You're all wrong. Well, they're not syringes. They're just the hilts are glowy on the skin. Okay, we're heading to Extract Squad. GG. See, there's a gold. Probably not the one you're looking for, but there is a gold. Yeah, so Arcane Arachne, they did actually change the stats on here. As you can see, it's just damage now. Interesting, interesting. The Quassus slaps? I do like the Quassus, it's quite good. Okay, head to extract. Idiots, we're out of here. It still buffs some abilities multiplicatively? I mean, we don't know that now that the words have changed, because maybe not just the wording has changed, but also the functionality. So we're gonna have to take a quick look at that. Yeah, so with that granular of information, Savage Matt, the wiki is updated by the community members, so that information might not be up to date yet, right? But the actual information of what's on the ability is imported directly out of the API. But the functionality of the ability, like how it applies into things, isn't a part of the API and is put in by players and by community members. What were some abilities that, whatchamacallit applied to? Yes, we need one more form on here. Your hands with the rhythm all you can. I actually really don't want this on here. I really don't want this on here. Smite, Breed Surge, Null Stars? Okay, we can definitely test it with Null Stars. Let's go do a quick test. Well, so that makes sense because Null Stars, Breed Surge, and Smite are all coded as weapons. So those aren't technically abilities. Balefire, weapon, Fireball. There we go. That's one that we can test. Because that one isn't coded like a weapon. The others are all coded with as weapons. So that makes sense that those would get bonuses, but I don't think Fireball is coded as a weapon. I also don't think Radial Javelin is coded as a weapon either. And you might be asking, how would you know if something's coded as a weapon? Says primary, secondaries. Yeah, but there's a lot of things in the game that say something and doesn't do it. So that's why we always have to double check it. That's the problem with Warframe. I mean, it's something that we also love about Warframe, but it is the problem with Warframe. So like a really easy way. Fireball. Ember. Which of these builds has a fireball on it? Do you? You do. Okay. So we can like do this real easy here. Because they're still coded as weapons, right? 30 and ticking for 35. Okay. And then we go over here, and then we go upgrade, and then we go Arachne. And then, okay. So 30, 37, 55, very good. The exact same thing that we saw before. We wait for the heat ticks to fall off so we don't have extra power strength by accident. Then we go Arachne, and then we come over here, and then we go here. Yeah, it still functions the exact same way. I assume that they just cleaned up the wording on it so that it makes it more obvious. Fireball might also be coded as a weapon, though. I don't know if Fireball is coded as a weapon, and I don't feel like wasting more resources on putting a Nourish on here. They just nerfed it for Zaws? Potentially, maybe that's what it is. Maybe they just didn't want the Zaws to do, maybe they just didn't want the Zaws to do damage cap anymore with Contagion. Well, no, that's what it says on the site, Aced. We haven't tested yet if that works with Contagion properly. At least I haven't yet. So if someone has the Contagion build with, like, Mirage, that whole thing, if you want to go test that real quick, on and off AB, just see what the damage numbers look like and let me know. But at least it looks like it's nerfed, which is interesting. Gizmo, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hate Pistol Elementalist, guys. I don't like it. I don't like it. I hate Pistol Elementalist when I only got one status effect. I really hate Pistol Elementalist when I only got one status effect. I really want this gone. But I don't know what to do with this stupid mod slot with a D on it. Do I just put cold and we just go blast and then we put something else here? What would we put here? More critical chance? No. More status chance? Do we have anything with more status chance? Reload speed? Do we need reload speed? No. Sure shot? Maybe? Could try secondary empower. That's true. Merciless gunfight. Nah, I'm looking at like... Because we don't need more critical damage. We kind of just need, like, more damage? And I'm thinking more damage from elements. But I want heat to stay. But then what do we do with heat? Do we put corrosive on here instead? So we do corrosive, so we do electric and toxin here. And then that way we can throw on a prime convulsion for even more base damage. And then we have corrosion, magnetic, viral, heat instead of elementalist. That could be interesting. What other elements can we get on here? Gas? We could go gas on here. We could go blast on here. And just replace this with a cold mod instead, like this. But then at that point, it's basically the same damage as regular elementalist. But if we go blast, then what do we do here? Maybe we just throw on electricity? Do we go gas? Do we do blast, viral, electricity, and replace this with elementalist? Because then elementalist is really good. Because then we would have 2 status effects where elementalist is actually taking advantage of it. But then at that point, do we replace deep freeze with the 60-60 cold so that we have a higher status chance? Because right now we're sitting here with like a piss poor 36% status chance. And instead of running prime 2 primed mods, maybe we should just run the 60-60 electric here instead. Is that probably the smarter choice? Like that? Blast electric, magnetic, viral. Maybe get rid of magnetic and put on the other one. Maybe if we remove this and replace this with a 60-60 cold to boost up our status chance a bit more. And then we play into electric, blast, and not elementalist. Or do we just get rid of magnetic might? We go like that and we replace that with cold. Like this, and then we get rid of this, and then that becomes elementalist. What if we do this? Essentially the same thing. A little bit less critical damage, but we're getting significantly higher status chance, significantly higher elemental damage. And we are losing magnetic though, which is a bit frustrating. But blast also plays really well into secondary enervate because blast procs will continue to activate secondary enervate, allowing us to be able to snapshot even higher numbers. Actually could be really good. So let's try this. Let's try this. Because we have 2 elements for Pistol Elementalist, which is where I really like to play with it. We have Prime Target Cracker at least giving us some critical damage. We have... Well, I'm not running Corrosive Heat because I wanted to be playing more with armor strip frames. And run Eclipse? No. We don't do that. We're talking like specifically just the weapon build. People can make customizations after that. I always make weapons for the weapon to be good on its own without any additions outside of armor stripping because a lot of people bring armor strip to missions. I don't make a weapon good by throwing on a helmet. I make the weapon good and the helmets improve it. That's the way that I prefer to make my builds. You're right though, that would be a higher damage. But that's not how I like to make my builds because I feel like it's unfair to people. Being like, and if you want this weapon to be any halfway decent, then you must run this augment. Like that doesn't sit right for me as a creator. Where do you get Pistol Elementalist? What's your game name? I have 21 spares. You can just have one, Savage Matt. What's your game name? Arachne just nerf for straws? Zaz, that's hilarious. Can we get anyone else confirming that Arachne is broken? For Zaz now? I need 3 people to test independently of one another and to give me an answer on that. The blast procs? Yeah, I'm grouping people already with this build. Yeah, you could throw it on here to increase the blast procs ranged from, what, 5 meters to 7 meters? Is that going to be, like, really doing the trick? Probably not. No, Blast apparently does get. I haven't tested it myself, but other people have tested it and say Blast does get increased by the radius. Apparently, gets increased by range. You haven't been playing Warframer for a while. Does anyone know if the DLSS settings is good on or off? Thank you. I find with the high speed movement of Warframe that DLSS ghosts too much. For me at least. I find that it real ghosts real hard. Really hard. FSR2 also very ghosty. If they bring in FSR4, I'll do some more testing on it. But at least from my previous experience, DLSS doesn't play very well for such high movement games like this. Now, if Warframe has DLSS 4, I don't know if it does, which is the newest version of DLSS, that could actually be really good. But I don't know if Warframe has DLSS 4 on it or not. I've switched to AMD because I got sick of NVIDIA's bullshit. Okay, I'm just going to take this into a quick solo here. Just for a hot second here.
Save some for me,
I'm not on Steel Path. You see you have a 47 Ti. I didn't even know anything about the GPUs and the problem you see in the new series. Yeah, so I don't think that the 4070 Ti's have access to DLSS 4. I do know that it works really well. DLSS does work well on Warframe, but I at least see the ghosting. So I don't use, when I had a 3070, I didn't use it, you know? My, will I be posting my build for Yareli? Yes, eventually. As soon as I, get it, you know, get the video done. I'm hoping to have the video done for either tomorrow or Friday. Did I grind? Always. I always grind Zenosfire. Yeah, I do Rushcraft. I kind of have to, just as part of being a content creator. I just need to. Whee! Okay, yeah, I like the blast better. Yeah, I like the blast better. I mean, the blast is really good on here because it's so many instances of multi-shot, it's so many instances of damage, it's such high status effects, and elementalist, and I'm doing armor stripping for my own self. So, like, that's why blast is doing so well here, is because of a whole bunch of other things. But, like, it kind of does hit like a truck. Arachne still works with the Zaw Contagion build, according to Edward. Okay, so it still works the exact same way, they just fine-tuned the language, is what we're hearing. I mean, gas would be not that hard, right? For this build, you just switch around the toxin and the cold. So you want gas, just do the exact same build, but with toxin. Congratulations. I just like blast. I just up my abilities. Suffer? How dare you? You're here to bring the suffering? That's fair. That sounds reasonable. Hope you're doing well, Mustard. Whee! red crits! So, like, the idea with, Bop. Whee! Blast is so good. New gaming rig probably tonight, just waiting for your brother to get paid. Can't wait to run Warframe in 4K. Hell yeah. If I had a 4K monitor, I would be running Warframe in 4K. I feel ya. Actually, that's not true. I probably wouldn't run Warframe in 4K. Well, I mean, I would, but I would have to run such low settings for it to have, like, a decent frame rate. So, I probably wouldn't. Also, don't forget that Warframe right now is apparent. I don't know if that was fixed in the most recent patch. Or I haven't seen if it has. Warframe is apparently having problems with the newer GPUs. I just don't know if it got fixed this patch or not. Yeah, that's that snapshot, baby. With your technical ability on swapping components running 4K, I mean, it's just, you know, I need to, like, get my other stuff there too. I need to get new CPU. I think I'm now, like, probably CPU bottlenecked if I were to look at doing 4K stuff. Whee! Red crits! Whee! Red crits! But a curved monitor? Yeah, I use curved monitors too, but that's mainly because I like to have it wrap around. Right? So I got like my monitor over there, I got chat here. I should probably use my abilities to make sure I don't die. Yeah, the compressor's pretty good. Yeah, pretty nice. I like it. Don't you just love red crits? Whee! Red crits! Whee! Red crits! Don't pair it with Mirage? I mean, I know any weapon's good with Mirage. Mirage is so good with weapons. She's the queen of weapons. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff right there. One of your top 5 frames? She's so strong. She's very, very good.
The longer you hold out, the quicker you search. Extraction is ready. Void signatures. But inside the collection, they are draining your life support and fast. Eliminate them
Whee! Yes, we love the compressor. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to make the Daikyu work. I think the Daikyu is gonna be like one of those things that I'm like, hey, how the fuck do you make this work? The Daikyu might be one of those being like, hey, Flynn, how does this work? Might just be one of those days. On one hand, Mirage makes you hit like a truck, but Saren just throws so many stabs at the enemy it overwhelms them. Yeah, basically. It's just, you know, different versions of murder. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everyone. You know the deal. We gotta run an ad every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch share, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss much. Oh, is she casting? Hold on, did they fix it so that Loyal Meller? Oh, okay, that's gonna be frustrating if they fix that. I mean, like, good, but also frustrating if they fix that. Loyal Melorina used to not cast Sea Snares into Riptide. And I just saw Loyal Melorina casting Sea Snares. and it looked like it was into the Riptide. It's a good thing. It's just frustrating because I tried testing it for so much. No, it's not a bad thing. It's a very, very good thing. I had to test it for so often. And I was like, went back and tested it over and over and over again when I was writing the script and be like, that's not how that works, is it? But it looks like she's casting, like she may just be casting to adjacent enemies who aren't in the Riptide, which is fine. That's kind of what I was expecting. Don't you just love red crits? We love armor strips! Whee! Got all the compressor and Yareli parts, now you can chill? Hell yeah. Oh, look at me, I'm Torment. Ooh, look at me, I'm Torment. Oh, look at me, I'm Torment. I like to bully the Acolytes. At every possible opportunity, I like to bully the Acolytes. Alright, let's get out of here. Why did I jump up there like that? What's wrong with me? What is wrong with me? Anything that's a lot of you hard for a lot of folks these days. Seems like everyone just kind of kills everything immediately. I mean, that's kind of like where Warframe becomes a horde shooter at a certain point, right? We are so powerful as players, we are so incredibly strong, that Warframe just becomes a horde shooter after a certain point. And that's kind of where I'm at. Now, obviously, you can go into, you know, there is some modes that are more difficult, like, Elite Archimedes are a little bit more difficult, and we won't be blowing things up very quickly. And there's also a whole bunch of different things, you know, boss fights, etc., that are difficult. For, like, actual difficulty for, like, Warframe players, nah, not really after a certain point. It's much more about finding things that are fun and enjoyable for you than it is, things that you, that is, like, overly difficult, you know what I mean? I kind of like the way that she looks. She's got this weird look to her. With the color scheme that I chose. She also has a little bit of a weird look to her just in general, but I do like the way that she looks. Sorry, I just saw that skin. It's disgusting. No raids? No, Warframe used to have raids back in the day, but they stopped doing that. Stat 6 for core are gone? Yep. And you made your build, but you can't reach consistency red crits. Any suggestions? She has lost her, maybe not her full functionality of getting red crits, but she has lost her, like, likelihood of getting red crits over, with the rework. She's doing overall more damage in a larger AoE, though, because of influence, if I'm being honest. If you want to see my Korra build, here's my video for her. To give you just sort of a reference point. It is there for you, if you'd like. What do I want on here? I guess just projectile speed, maybe? Do I even want projectile speed? Do I care if I have projectile speed? Would projectile speed do anything for me? It would get things closer to enemy, get to the enemies faster. Yeah, we'll throw it on just to be safe. Throw it on just to be safe. Why not? F it. We ball. Throw it on because why not? You know what I mean? Yeah, I think this is my build for it. It does well. Blast, and you feel like going gas, then you just go like this, right? You just go like that. Congratulations, you have gas. Congratulations, you have blast. Easy peasy. Soulframe's gonna have difficulty, you feel, and you're excited for it? Yeah, I agree. I think that's where it's gonna come from. Alrighty. Alright, idiots, we're gonna go drop you off somewhere. I'm gonna call it here for myself today, as we have now been going for 8 hours, and I have food to get, videos to edit, and sleep to have. But thank you very much, Silver Sword, for the sub, greatly appreciated. Thank you very much, Burning Vikings, for the bit. Thank you very much for the bits. Thank you very much, Sabretooth, for the 5 months Prime. Greatly appreciate you. Sam, thank you very much for using your Prime. Sam's a Lion, thank you very much for using your Tier 1. Greatly appreciate you. No Sympathy, thanks for the raid. Static Sama, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. Bucket Lamp, thanks for the bits. Greatly appreciated. Flynn, thanks for the raid. Panza, thank you very much for the Prime sub. And Kirby, thank you very much for the 7 months. And J.O. Smooth, or J So Smooth, sorry. Thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub as well. For everybody else, and also thank you for the people on Sound Alerts. Greatly appreciate you. We are going to go leave you all off with... Was there anything over on the YouTube side today? No, there was nothing over on the YouTube side today. We're going to leave you with Mika. Hope that y'all have grand old times. If you have a sub there, some emotes to throw at each other. And if you need any help with anything, feel free to come on by tomorrow. We are going to be farming more Yareli tomorrow, including some potential giveaways. So take care, be safe, be good to each other, have yourselves a wonderful night. Go spend 60 seconds to go say hi to Mika, because that's the right thing to do. And everyone else, we'll see you tomorrow. Keep an eye on the YouTube channel. Also, keep an eye on our Discord. I may be taking tomorrow off to record a video. I don't know if I'm going to do that or not. I'll let you all know tomorrow. But until then, take care, be safe, be good to each other. Go have fun with Mika.